or the average Ghanaian basis to ensure that Ghana is the most efficient. So I expect the people I'm going to lead to look out for my concept of efficiency. Okay. I will do away with waste. That every decision, every policy I take, the element of waste will not be in, or will be as minimal as possible. I will make sure that we do away with bureaucracy, or bureaucracy will be minimized. Then I'll go on and highlight. So all my decisions every day will aim at moving Ghana to be the most efficient in the West African region. So I expect people who want to judge me based on the vision I've given to Ghanaians, that by the time I finish the 4 years, this is what I want Ghana to be. Obviously, when people come, they say, if you go to Ghana, things are working, they don't waste time, they make sure that if it is road, it is constructed up to certain standards, and so on. So that is what I should be judged by. There are a few countries in this world that you can describe as the most efficient societies. At least maybe I'll give one, two or three. Canada is one. Germany is two. And which other country? I think probably Australia. You understand? And I will expect that if somebody wants to, at the end of the day, somebody wants to judge my concept of efficiency, you can take nuggets of efficiency from these countries. Oh, Japan as well. And Baba Smiley,
Okay, one second, no. Countries are almost almost efficient in the entire world. No, 4 now. Unima and I say become.
Oh, there are more.
There are more, yeah.
But we are talking about various levels of efficiency.
Okay.
You understand? Baba Smiley,
if you take America, United Kingdom are efficient nations now.
They will come within the top 10. But I'm talking about the obvious ones.
Okay.
Baba Smiley, okay, let me start this with a question. If you want to give the average American liberty and efficiency, which one do you think they will choose?
They will take liberty.
Exactly. Okay. That is why certain services, or Canada has got certain services which are more efficient than America. A typical example is healthcare. Okay. Baba Smiley, if you want to give a Japanese, okay, how would you identify a Japanese in terms of how they manage their system? Let me help you. To them, they value loyalty. You understand? The average Japanese.
I mean, 5 more minutes. You're not. Yeah, man. All right.
Okay, so ask me the questions then, because I know you.
Oh no. Sunday, once somehow can it's in order because what I really wanted to understand is I want me to say even some of the advanced nations now they are not even up to your standard of efficiency. Yes, sir.
Yes, I mean in certain areas.
In certain areas, okay. And how long do you think those nations will need to be able to turn the table around?
Oh, Baba Smiley, when I have to rank,
Mm-hmm.
do you understand? If I have to rank, UK is efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? America is efficient, but in certain areas.
Okay.
Do you understand? I made mention of Germany, France, and so on. Baba Smiley, you can't compare the levels of efficiency in this part of the world or in those countries I'm comparing to any other country in Africa. Do you understand? I use these ones as an example. But my focus would be within the sub-African region, West African region.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? Okay. When Akwantufuo told us he will make Ghana the most beautiful city in Africa, did he realize that?
Yes, it was a vision that he had. That's it.
Did he realize that?
Well, this is a Kobusano. So, yeah. So on the division.
No, Baba Smiley, he told us he's so confident.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to judge whether he achieved it or not. No, he will tell us he achieved it. But we, the beneficiaries, do you understand? When you have a vision, it is not you who will tell people that you achieve your vision. You painted a nice picture to the people that I'm coming to manage Ghana. I'm taking Ghana from A to B. At the end of your leadership, did you take us from A to B?
Now,
in the case of Akwantufuo, no.
No, okay. Now, did he take any practical steps towards that?
No, not at all.
Okay, all right then. Gamache,
all his decisions, all his policies didn't lead us to anything beautiful.
Okay, all right then.
So it was a complete failure.
You yati. Complete failure. So word name Sibi Hosa, someone who is a complete failure. You better gaman chassis. You better was gaman. You better.
As far as what he promised us was concerned, it was utter failure.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Utter complete. So
pardon?
Utter and complete. Nini
Utter is more serious.
Okay. All right then. Yati. Thank you very much. Abi. Yankuti bema bene once way. Bema bene where we are. I'll see between Jakojo and Jakosibuachi. I'll see what to do. And bema bene wa. So I ready dia. Bamasu.
I can guess ya papa.
Naboko de. What's Ajija Dema na pejamu. Pejamu. And you'll be jadimum because you see, if we all decide to do things that suit us, so I hear, we will not be able to move forward. So says I'll call Kasim. Because so Kasaya okay say so say we asking na ate ne mewa enti so be say we asking na ate ni na so afiri microphone no bebre u kasa obe jam pisi ni dia obe so kire say o be say we ase beto ni bi hu ana
afrano na wa ba pisi a media o say pisi makowom na asanso ehye na o zi minidi mema na prefe ofa na de na me so me didi
you are talking for someone who is
Me tiamu hapa.
Labio, and yes, I would him. So one now catch any any about homa. Oh, you have who dear woo you. Oh, catch say, yeah, I know what you had them will sit in him. Maybe what?
But I don't know. In fact, say, met me what that driver no, met me a bomb abe you who pass ya could see me to be a record.
And Labio, because I was what you sit not what did you sit? No, what packing, what did you sit not to actually?
Dabio, me drive.
You see, I would drive.
Anytime be a me casa biano. Only few moments in a beer me
would you never
me will fear. She say, aha. By that I be them.
They say the old drive. Oh, okay.
Travel. No, because I mobile phone no war.
Mabel, is your phone connected to a Bluetooth system in the car? And I say just the phone.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. It's connected to the Bluetooth in the car, yes, sir.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I grab because I go a passenger and not to me because hey, dear language in the Mukasa no do. Okay, that's a go because I say ah. Kasa no say the other worker say kasa no say European languages no be just any connection but it goes so smoothly so I say kasa no smooth la obokrofo because I say no there what be that no more kasa I didn't just say carpenter need how my also go jira phone booth now the person or kasa after before or no be call that bro kasa before no so name different between African countries you name be different group and I said that they know any the way kasa no say the part of kwana say
Akwadu be ya lateni
sometimes no kase be words need to be English into no that's they are profiles into no over
you the bottom line is said na abi ekano we always have to find efficient ways with which we'll be able to achieve whatever that we want to achieve. So na okasaya one you I'm very certain say you want the world to hear you. So and if there is any improvement that you can think of that will make everyone hear your wisdom na kama and then you look into that. That's all. Why? The bottom line in na well so what in common be afa me boa. Any also kebi me anko. Odi na etie.
And then no me say na o ka say niema bi a ewe mu a anka ye bia ye pese ye jai anase ye free mu na ye free say ebeboa no bibi te say we say there be am ka say metumi anka me jai kasa hey one of yeah hola buenas ali no yeah ade a me pese enka we papa mami 1 minute papa 1 second
okay 1 second it say me nkomra na okay I don't know say 1 second 1 second no let me say ye be kwaba na ye kwaba there wait quickly let me allow patron to come in before I move back to Baba Benewa. Patron say otemenka bamaso
Adwinkase.
na patron bonko there.
You should pray, German.
Good one there. Good one. Yo, Patron. Me share say wabeta ho kakra weti nkomo no bia fine. Right? And then so you free flow Tuesday. So na wabai na me pese me jiwa dwenkyere ketewa bi wo sa asem bi ho ansa na de oba bia ade aka ho. What I say, we count time am de ama no. What I say. Na over the weekend me ne abrantie bi bonkomo. So na they all draw my attention to enyina ene say amanyoku eye MPP ene NDC for the Fourth Republic no omedi so several years no. So if we want to have a clean start, if we want to have a progressive start, on say we are say hi we no baby a ubedru bia no. It's a start to something else. Odwen say bia ufiri baby na edru ho, but baby a wudu bia so a start to another destination. So I say wo tu kwan na wayera no. So when you discover say wayera baby a wadru bia no, another starting point that you can what build from. Nti ne kasa emu no nyina no pese o kire say yeni abre pa say ye pese yema no kolanimu a. Say NDC na ye ruling party meboa. Nti no omne broni be kan incumbent na na oma incumbent. Okay. Ana MPP for nso ne opposition. Yes sir. Now say ye person ki move forward pa na nyina ye ma adwen kese ye adwuma wo yimu a. I was say the incumbent should render some apologies to the nation. Likewise, the opposition. And then when we all come to this stage in we can move on beautifully. Because say apologies no are much. Say apologies here means we admit certain things that we did inappropriately, the learnings that we made out of it, and then the new ways of which we want to approach certain things. And then the opposition in the incumbent will go by this same tangent. We will be able to move our nation forward. To a cancer, and say, Semi Busana, what are some of the apologies and what Jane say the incumbent and then the opposition should be rendering to the nation? Or say same way there, or Sramia me fan ko toba maso na empanyufu eba ho no no omo so nkyere o madwene enti petro we dey amanyo se machi ache kakra, right? Say ohwa in the body of the NDC and in the body of the NPP now, I don't know whichever way you want to go, because they've both been incumbents and opposition in several under several circumstances, several times, and what have you. So, into here, what are some of the apologies and present administration incumbent they have to render to the nation? And then, what are some of the apologies that the opposition should also render to the nation? The reason being that, and they say, Obakaya, Mr. Branton, who would some time ago, maybe say, what examples should the incumbent set for future incumbents, and what examples should the current opposition be setting for future oppositions? Until no, and we didn't so any man is our narrative, we say apologies should come in. And Petro, yeah. Number 1 or 2 apologies be now here. These parties we have should consciously give to the nation. Petro, where am kakra?
Yo me that's it. Our personality. That's what you mean, there?
Yaton kapa.
Yo. The ten is that a brand no he was talking about an ideal situation. You say enka nipa de anamon bi a wutuo bia no omua na wabu nkompo akohwe wachi tie wa reflective Thursday say na dia ye I mean the susan so the say nkunimdie dudu say na aba na say na etimi affect young crofo kind so that is an ideal situation, but unfortunately we are not dealing with an ideal situation. Unfortunately, those that we've been entrusted with the powers, everything, I believe, say, in their own small way, be closer. it may prick them in one way or the other. But they cannot even embark on it. The Ben say big fear from sir. As Obia tie a pie or choir sena, and a pie or highway baby a bank rubia. Now spare time so any edu. Big fear for real is sir. Now media area Mopawachawa a bay fine pie. I mean promises. Promises are omoya omonwe adwen ebo omosha adwen enhye dennim enni nyansa papa bia wo emma emfamfa so baby emba the majority, the masses and the downtrodden. Adwen ombefa yina dodo na ede ada said this ike besho mukotoku ana nipa kakra bi behunu na ya aso omo akonkon afanu ni yina. And penny a boy be if you about no basis sumenaso. Friends a baller so. Inti Obia obey na green said the branch HA, many party be obey na green sano, no what Nasia who said. Even for the past 34 years, I have practiced democracy and I share your coins say. You boy a company and be saying was Edim Faswaba. Ane a twaso. There be an ESM. By the impending for no mean Jen this as combo AD or Mudibi. I don't think so. Tipo Basmali who beside me and Noah. Kakra met me a canon.
You Pedro, you better ask it. And you would say promises, some of the extreme promises that they give, promises I said. And yet realistic within the time, energy, space, and circumstances. Yan canasa, meboa.
Start. Because the name of it is see the ahode petrol. Ne near marketing, kitty be a yen near no ye, yen ye be one mine no mono. Any quantity dear politics. Esther Sadi and there's all we in our papa. Now, quite external pressures I a buying so to the be at most a day way there. A tuntumpa, there's a man be penning back as a fitam. And not less all my etias. So, you will never go on one year. Now, and a payer, Makin can be for platform phobia, me also. Say Uganda, a US for any African phobia, African country, about 40 African countries be alcohol. A pam ye bro musika momo de ahwe omo hospital and medical issues be. But in return, no eso omo data. Omo republic data in abre womo. Oh, and the Rwanda for Unipani bebre. But Uganda say no. They cannot sacrifice the sovereignty of their nation for that money. Jamaica from for musika. But we ebeko man baby nipa no ho akire no ti se kenye gold a ye be enya ya aja eboebo ye sidi kakra ka sabre omo de sa sika ba ba hyen over by am say omo say omo de na omo de ba $14 million or so eko Uganda ho oso benya kakra de support u sidi nto de amemem fe beje na mo ntime nka de wu pa enkyere wo manfo to manfo be hwede na nde ya data very, very, very highly competitive. Now, one can sound for a piano in Aqua Bruni. Into the next 4 or 5 years, when him a DBA, how Kumu, a coin of Belfast or Cradi, Arabia, Bikunkumu, just say in Yamabasa. So, and no one can check the masses. I just say, Bia, one casa walking climb pa, wow, be said, Bisa, who and Sebi and Son, one who said, no, South Africa no cry and they are but the leadership cannot master that courage. Whatever they say, they say in opposition. We have for LGBTQ who has some cry. As a Mahama can opposition. I don't know can in day. Then somehow Akwantufuo the entire went to me and sign in opposition. And they were not saying Mahama and sign. I mean, these guys are taking our emotions for granted. Now, dako. If you NC Sabri, my friend are watching, dako pa.
Yo, Petro, Miss Widdy, then come ram at the amount, right? Eti afi no yanko anim na de wa nkasa owo de maye no fapem ye meetings ya wo de ne etie
me da say yes meeting o fa Akwantufuo na o kire kwan ya fa so tu Kwame Nkrumah ba 6 states mfie aduosia ne a tu Kwame Nkrumah aya won twetweda se ke besikwam so akoye nkrofo bi krom asa utu na mienu kwa anim anu watu miensa wa kire nti ye gina kwan no mu sa na abisa ne se ade ne yesua wo so ade ne yesua wo na de yesua wo no yemfa nkoye anim na yenye de ubisa no because ubisa ba me madwen mo ne de papa smart yensua awe nka ideally no and papa mu a ka ye koye anim no ne ye papa wo mu no ne afa ne apepa ho ya trentre no atwitwe bi agu apempam bi ye de koye ne na de amwoye no so ne esua mu aye esua ne yie mana kom se de baya ebi nsi bio but yes anete ese kwase na ne dwante yira mprenu so kwase na ne dwan etira mprenu efiri se sa ku no ba ya yetu okunini Kwame Nkrumah gu ye ne mfie aduosia ne no ku no ejaeba enjaeba no fa Akwantufuo meka bebi se Rolling Time no ku from Rolling Star ku bi NCBO no credit na ku sisi pa mo ansosedi ku de bi sisi pa over 36 attempts say if my memory serves me right G1 mi na be fe mu hokọ no ne ade o ye yaku ni bia bad menim se na Rollins no na taba mu na edin o na menim ne connection de enti a otumi sustain na ban no a besi ba bia e back bi ma menka bi aban mu a mfi aduasa enan ni a ye enti ku bia yi so ho na me che no ye ne yensua bibia o first one na ba no empo de ma ye koduru mpempen so a ese ye soja for fa ban ni fa fidi fa atuo ni etu sa Kwame Nkrumah na ban no gunu kura was a failure. Why couldn't we? Hadn't na yentimi see what issues cry yentimi anka in a round table. Your issues, your differences, your different opinions, different ideologies. Why couldn't we deal with it? Sa answer ni yentime yano okani bestie kabashibiane. So, enti that external influences that ne woman no yahwe niama omudi bejaye so omutu Kwame Nkrumah ni project dodo no ankoso bio na make baby cho stylos ayisisi no around the manomene Accra in this areas mene ade na ka beboa the unborn generation ya ankoso bio nti no present no nti no buzi ani every fan one buy no kwa hu say ni yesi omudi about 8 million pounds in the seas ade no in those days so about 60 years ago na baba 65 years ago na 70 years ago this is ade no who say nti no Kwame Nkrumah ade we ya jama na si wa besinde eti nipa wu what our project no kokoko project you know it you know e nipa wu project no that and then they so no say aban bi ba that the project bi aban bi start here no on finance nkosombio SEC bebre na no me de drobonso yi blocks Mahama see ya enkonwa gumu konwa pa Papa Smiley Na do antimi amfa nipa nko meanwhile na ne yɛ traffic light ɛwɔ various schools.
And I said the patron will can you know. So when you can't apologies no who.
And they will not give it to her. Yeah, almost be or the apology never be a defeatist approach, you know. Obestomita. Oh, no, Obia Kotam for near and Konja so for 8 years as I've been education minister, Elqua no more a step, not a whole block. I want Brobon, so I hear we are painting Konja Gumwa, Kokora and Komeda for 8 years. Personally, they are doing the chair by from.
You better hear from. You better ask Petron. Thank you so much. Yo, Petron, a idea, and then I just call Ejakwasibuachi. So right away. And then Ejakwasibuachi also comes in. Ejakwasibuachi's ultimate car. Bamaso. Ejakwachi. All right. So Ejakwasibuachi in Tianka. I'll move on to Isaac.
Papa.
Ejakwasibuachi. Yo. There be patron a kasaya no patron.
Oh, Petro.
Oh, on Yo, any yankwe na also kabi for meetings ya. Obeka apology ni bia na.
I apology ni bia say papa. They be also be na me cancel. I don't know the omunyuma the omufoka. Na Ghana foka. It tells you say self you have. Since you did for papa Kevin, Kevin the penifo media said that so they need to apologize to the whole of. They said BBI and I say also papa na say crude say all you be a year and finance minister and Kasa chair custom for. Put in his speech and also can be so say Mundi must say and they were Ghana school quality say. Papa Merewe. So they know say Ghana and collaborative after 69 years of independence or whatever they do. And collaborative we ask. And our budget no this shape say. Papa, we are a failed nation. They need to apologize to us. For say Omo Nshe Yesika Semsu Ye. Is there they say we are for 7 bear a ken. Omo anticipate 7 ba. Oh, I mean the services here, no man say Ghana is a failed nation. We can never recover from what. They can't come out someone. Also, Kwame Krone, also his vision still stays. This man could school, masters, PhD, for tactics, travel. I did to the because I don't know what Bobo Yazon Kwajuma. Someone else says, Papa, what to me, Bobo Yazon Kwajuma, dear. Then they always good apology. Akwantufuo as a minister of finance. Now catch a custom for someone says he carry and I'll go to the bottom of it, but when you said they collaborate the Ghana. Papa, in this century, 21st century, we call and that was okay. I said, what should we be proud of as a Ghanaian? I laughed. Why should I be proud of anything? They have to apologize to us. Say they have mismanaged the country ever since Kwame Nkrumah was derailed from. More than one the fact is so CC Aguguno. I don't know, say I could talk in tomatoes or desert, so my Ghanaians. I mean, Papa, what can I give you? I didn't know say I could tomatoes. I was desert country. The craft first no money buy or better sign no my winning. I didn't know no mokoto moti I anyway could to Satan na gaw for some young kwala na mu na gaw for bakana be ye adwuma maye na kurufo na na se be public toilet in Nigeria na omo na na ebe yi maye. So what should I be proud of as a Ghanaian again? Papa, 24 for years celebrating. This morning I've been contemplating and reading about so many things. I'm saying, yeah, this is my penny. I need your tankers for. I used to get it, Papa. I sad. Yeah, now because you need animal. No, your best and I will say, oh, so we do not Papa man and before we won't support in any policy they make because they don't make anything to make us as a country. Papa. Because I said, Tramakwe. When we say abroad, we only need that. And Chroma Akwantufuo, Papa. Chroma Akwantufuo said, New colonialism. If you have ever read the book, abroad would disguise themselves and come back and enslave us. And no one's almost say a crowd, they no more betray you. And they are what diaspora no. They don't so tell slavery time cry. But me to honor a penny because we go to Dubai and I'm saying, why do you have to go to Dubai? Papa, and the apologies in the Ocas will come. What's up, Ukraine, we are here at Tuma, Chay, normal big 3 was assistant. Yeah, the Bian Castle. Then no more companies of the group by the side. Moka. The country should be run as a company. Papa, it's simple as that. Uncle Bob was young for me, Uncle Bob was young when I say, "Who did you find the idea?" Papa, and I'm a rapper. Share your friend, yes, something by you, your blaster like that, airways. Any son of any ground come up here, you know. I'm sure now, already. Papa moving casa.
Yo, man say, other, we say responsibility calls into the more homes waha. Na, yeah, Jacosi watching no. Let me move to Isaac, and then watch I'll come to you right after. Say, or bread no nearby Casadia. And Isaac, etimenka, on mute no home. Bamaso.
I don't catch it.
Na, boko the Isaac.
Oh, Yamiadom.
Good.
I hope yeah, somewhere.
Obianso hoye pa, Obianso hoye. You. Any free flow Tuesday, Abatun Communibi, right?
Oh, my tea from beginning up to this time.
Okay, all right.
You need a member, so I member, so now my boss is right. But send me tea, be arguing.
Okay.
Papa's married.
Yes.
One man may both from me. Oh, apologize somehow the other tomorrow. Me both from me say, or no, so if he say apology, our dear. Sir, apology no, and I my mind Ghana, Uncle so. Ebesi Samri. Share a of a watch it. Share some or Bekai. A to fossil. Ako custom for her. Sika say or money yano. When ya Medi ato fossil won't yell be brave. Share as some more car. I quite to say beer a more bro as some be ne and some passer be. Ladies, I boo my. The nan can make pet or ato force na num and a more dear more apology as no and Mr. Book from no. I didn't try. Nipe deep bonny, I can say, oh, yes, yeah, but show me what would deep bonny piano. Oh, you don't quote Jim what just as can. Oh, my baby, and the idea chop at the boo of my me won't be that. Said, will be able to boo of my walk. Also, the Wabano or no, I'm a pagan fortune now opposition, so I'm a pagan fortune. Sabi, I was there in Yansa. I brought the Wakodo, Sika Wedino, a word do of mine. And see it just out for the Domokoje. Who can say, Broche, what you enjoy or more benefit no money might be paying. Office almost 30 and be this kind of a Yakofa if we be Kohuan if we be non offer Mahama, non panic or no Kohun way, Edipa, or Mona would do a woman.
Okay, all right, Isaac, I'll let you pause there a little bit, right?
Okay.
Now, the reason why perhaps you're also coming from a different angle because there is an essence, and I said there's a reason for an apology. Now, when I talk about apology, I'm not saying say because of apology, it takes away the sense of responsibility. It's far from that. And he said, people who truly understand apology, no. Say, even say be will be a place of authority. Now, or BB, na koba say or resign or render apology in a resignation letter, and then whatever consequences now will say nipa ne face no face. That is what the truest apology is all about. I am not talking about apology that will take the sense of responsibility away. And perhaps you are looking at it from a different perspective. When I talk of apology from a sincere place, identifies the wrongs that you do. You are ready to accept responsibility, and then you indicate better ways with which you want to do do things better going forward. That is what the truest apology is all about. And this is not a face value apology that we are talking about over here. Carry on.
Yo, that's it. Yeah. But your can say be a random apology before say yes and be and one friend one apology no resign or no different because maybe or no share idea way no and can so ye because one more mine eka or no any mistake be or yeah no na said oh children no because me then me who say so be the bonia even pono say emanipa no or no face consequence because at the end of the day a man able ni sa fast mobro no nya so da mu ne oh nya so even I saw them pass or them pono so be this ka mu ha ye ni free mu ye no every ni post so exercise ka no because I saw ni bi wo di o music ye do be kokoto all this says ka number but what they for no see because me dem say so be yes I apology ne say send obia akwa to say was not what would there be no I was send be a trafa no but men pa de ne see a famra afa nya dwuma amamra ne mu anya den a say ne man nyina no o ma no enkoyi because o man be a develop bia no mra ana ye de adwuma na ma me ko ene masem no so kakra ene mani agi pa say yasesa Kotoka International Airport no sana of a chumba kan na ye Accra International Airport na if you ask no ma kan o show you say won sua abakwasama wo sua abakwasama wo bre because painful bi aba and won sua mo ho asem na wo did na na wo keka ama obi be ka asem bi e fa opinion bi ho ntumi defend na e ma wo bre e ma wo bre adentina ye kasa Kotoka asama da bia ye ka no se Kotoka ane Afrifa no e na omo ye ku omo ye ku no ne ye fi so bia o omo ye ku fine say aba na ye tu na gu enya me achampo betu obi gu ye e betu obi aban gu ye ado akufo ado no so e betu obi e de gu ye we na no aka ye once betu bi fine but Akufo-Addo Kotoka ne Afrifa de no de omo ye bomofo omo ye wutifo me say sa nkofo ye omo tiga na ka esi eku omo adentra because omo ton ye ma no ma abrofo because abrofo na ebra omo sika achapo ye ku no obi amaniska ono no ne nkofo hu se no buzi aba na yabanfo ntini ontu na bangu because nima boy de nima da bia sana okufo omujina so da bia boy de no o man koyi economy ni koyi any bia on betu bia economy ni koyi but Kotoka na yi ni de yes because na bibi sha say until say recently CIA for ede omo information bi aba classified information omo di aba so nkroma adentina ye too nkuma because now nkuma ye too powerful abafo no America for omwadwen na ye too powerful because you're too powerful so you're too powerful so adentina because of my bibia nimu ye ni bibia ye corn beef and corn beef ye kra na ye di fi Argentina abra na ye corn beef na ye friend water corn beef Ye water corn beef. Ye nima bebre. Nima bia and ye issue na near a home factory e Ghana. Oh. Near home factory. Na sa nipa we bomo awudifo we aton man Ghana kwama brofo. Atomic energy. Okwa atomica. Akra atomica. Nkofo fi say ye dini keke na ye friend atomic. No. Nkuma ehwo na aka mo ba bebrede atomic energy na akasa. Oko a year allied and University of Ghana. Omo wo sa aho. Na ye tu nkruma no. Ni enim so ye tu nkruma no sa nkofo we bo ebe continue ni na omo de omo sesa nima ni na ma America for sesa atomic energy equipment ni na omo diffusion ni na e de koye. Na de bia na yesua abakwasem because unnim abakwasem a nima ni bi wo ho a emo say no do me support pathway na pathway me pay for no omo di animu omo ball mine no omo nye nkofo a no omo wadwen a no omo de support to so obia ba so Ghana no aban we ba onye adwuma obi beba no na ogya no yemu bebre na ye fi say starte wo ada say Lawrence ne Kufuor ne Akufo Addo Mahama nom Atameso nom ene Mahama abedu ne so biemu an starte wo ho because who nim abakwasem na won person be sua de because you too nkroma no niema project an nkroma edi si wa no nwie ye nyina no bozia ne kotoka ne Afrifa ene bozia no ma ye to aba aye no omo nyina eja sa project ni esi ho ama project n say but on say nkofo nsua de na omo ndim abakwas nkroma eka reform say niema mo say nyina edu tabi po no nkroma project po ne say no ama o ka say niema mo say nyina no enye ono nkroma no bottom sika man no nti no so obi asabe o ye bajumba no nipa ba ko ahụ ahine nti no say man na be ejapade but when na no ye the politics and the trouble e dey see ani so edu tem bi empese be ka nokre na ade no ese edi o man na wo and that 3 days obi yi Ethiopia so Ethiopia Addis Ababa fepa na say no almost started develop here almost sorry the same Ghana for na me dwo hom say na say go for we pa sabi almost ye nipa Ghana ho almost bo Paul Kagame abaso adentra we develop on mind but they now almost nim ne say Paul Kagame no wa transfer 20 years Ethiopia president wa transfer on so call 15 years Sankofo we no but ye no obi obeya de pa ama ye no ye person official because ye na ti democracy ase ye na ti democracy ase ye na etumi ye bibia nti no nema bebre wo ho a ye no ye ba young guys ye ba no ka say momu adwemu do ene sesia nema ye hu nema bebre first no internet bi ani ho o papa bi na bia ono Ghana ho asem pe no nim ba ye tu kwan anhu nema bebre no ye mpo ye support sa nema no mpo che ye nananom na omo nim sa de na omo tumi ye ade pa edisi wo ma o Ghana no nti no nema bebre ho a say ye mom na ye dwen hu say no so man be koso a say mra ne ye adwuma mra anu ye adwuma ye na say ye force mra no ma mra ne ye adwuma one guy bi oyandisi ni metie no ena no pay a wako Ghana o say ono no who the reason tia oto aba ma NDC because one to aba ma NDC say omomra mebo life because e sika mo adi nyina no say sika no ba but attorney general on am on the be your press conference because nkofo sa na nkofo buofu nkofo buofu say now I didn't try to aba ma because MPP when he bebrebe nyina no ono so fisa de no omo ntumi anche NDC for angumon because time na e wo you know dey be kase me pa me born say MPP for anche NDC for ngum no so ba omo so discount omo akasa de na asubetwa hwɛ obiara tumi di sika Ghana institution bia ne hɔ a wokɔ a wobe yɛmisa wo sika institution bia ne hɔ but ɔman no yɛtu kwan aba burukyɛ sɛ yɛmmom yɛhu yɛnya yi no yɛbɛ nya nimdeɛ no yɛmmom support politician.
Okay. Yo, Isaac, can I follow to mommy? Why?
Yeah, you know, me de mano eba wie no de me pese me ye ne se ye mamra enya adwuma na imom yesu abakwasam ama ehu se no ye ni nkofo bi be ye bi nkofo bi be ye bi basa ni mani na ama oma na akoso nti no ene mani age se ye yi kotokadin afi airport no so no because onye nipa bia ye se ne dimpo ben Ghana bibia one afrifa on your free fan. Oh, and so Omudim for Ben Ghana Bibia. Say China and America Bibia. I can wo walk a ton woman. You back up pro. I can no put I am a miracle. Papa Sam will be maybe.
Yo, yeah, better Isaac in so I say. Isaac, you know. Okonfo, I will hold them there. I'll go to Okonfo right away. Okonfo, Otimin can Bamaso.
I drink us here.
Na be me na boko there.
Jadum.
Good.
Sorry, idea.
That's right.
Better than we deserve. Yeah.
Now, Okonfo, how many sides and I say how many parts of the brain do we have? Sites, more kind of size.
I think if I remember my psychology class, I think it's 3. Mid brain and left and right. I think it's 3. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, how many hemispheres?
Hemisphere. Yeah. You 2 hemispheres.
2 hemispheres.
Left and right.
Left and right.
Okay. So the right control left and the right left control right.
But also on match they say left side no. What the idea and a right side no so and also what the idea. What's the side? Because
it's a brain behind what the control thoughts and what the control heat regulations and control your impulses and what they control movements.
That's right.
What the right hand side and the control now if you left brain and I'll that's my little okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's take a step further. On say the left and the right brain, so the mechanic be our dear ayo, right? And so called left now. When it comes to analysis, logical conclusions, facts, sequencing, mathematics, and language, it happens from the left side, right? Over the right side and so creativity, intuition, feelings, imagination, daydreaming, and art, and also happen. The right side, no. And say ultimately, you use both left and right, no, very well. You are able to have a more deeper view in whatever analysis that you are making. Now, Abranti be say extremism as some near kind of last week. The extremist is only having one side of the brain working, depending on whichever way the person may be standing. Or say every extremist is having only one side of the brain working. Because when both sides of the brain are working, you are able to appreciate, analyze things from a deeper perspective. You don't take that extreme view and what have you. And I'm saying, hey, there's no who dia and some case you. Let's just say, am may also be stopping us from using both sides of our brain because maybe 1 second. So someone can see say one side is only good. One side can also see say on another side is another side is only bad. But if both left and the right side of the brain you'll be able to analyze the good and the areas of improvement. So but if you only see one side of of the equation, the NHS will say only one side of the brain is working. After come
Yeah.
what do you need here?
Sir, the Tiana says, sir, until I was some part of the world that almost IQ no or high, and it was low. Once the side of the world and the IQ's a low. But maybe I'm free say, a drew maybe a environment now, no, play a important role in your IQ level. Because it be a bit more will say, oh, good IQ level were high, but then, no, maybe I'll be in near man, nipa will be share more on your day to day life, nipa, about what we are in an education institution, I'll be coming on. I feel bedroom maybe enough, and I will be a say one more. So, Sana, the names are quite quick. Tina, yeah, part of the world, and so I shall IQ level no form. And TBA be on one side, and send a walk kind of paper. And I made Tina
Koso.
now, Bisa, now can be about apology. And I mean, say, what are we apologizing for? Who is apologizing to who?
Okay, intimate me shas and one tea.
Material point to be said.
Okay.
They need to apologize to
I'm
us.
say a branch and as a man and they say, if you want to say, baby, I will to I could do baby, unya realize why it's a starting point. Maybe. Until let's say you are on a motorway and then you realize, say, oh, you've gone past exit number 19 and be a could do number 26. When you realize it, say, why no? It's a starting point of the journey. And you find the next exit point and then you make your way back. Now, the no person can you say, Amayuku MPP NDC. Edu man so a brother draw when it comes to our fourth republic. For us to have a very clean start, these bodies should be apologizing to the nation for some of the wrongs that they have done. Now, said that I mentioned Isaac Muno. The truest apology is not just the lip service. Say, okay, I apologize for this wrong. But when you are apologizing from a truest perspective, you identify the wrong, sir. Why you know, and then you let us know what learning that you have made out of it going forward. It is not to take away the sense of responsibility. When you apologize, say, oh, this I did wrong. I hold my hands up. I take full responsibility, whatever the case may be. I'm ready to be part of the correction to bring this to its appropriate stage. The apologies that we were talking about, the apologies that the incumbent should render to the nation, and the opposition should also render to the nation. My friend was of the view, say, when this happens, to some extent, it will show the sense of seriousness in these parties as to they wanting to seek the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. And when we were talking about the apology now, that was what we were referring to.
Okay, Papa. You see, one thing Ghanaians, Mekahubi, that is from my own age. We forget to say the people are like to they are not from Jupiter. You know I'm gonna go school, you know I'm gonna go sorry, you know I'm gonna did boom, you know I'm gonna be everything Ghana, they are with us. So why is it you shift blames all the time on them? We ourselves, the entire Ghanaian, ask yourself a question. Say, what have I done wrong with here? And Biano, all the leaders are from all these years, they haven't done anything better for us. So what Ghanaians, we like to talk about corruption. So into what every leader that person ride on the saddle of corruption. The minute you ride on the saddle of you campaign on the saddle of corruption, Ghanaians will vote for you. But the Ghanaians themselves, are the most corrupt, laziest. Like they don't care about their nation. Anything at them be at the leaders, they have done nothing. I will say this unapologetically. They have done nothing. It's us. And no has say, the government, Nimseni the any street, Wabe plow. So they make no. Everybody and a junukras no nutono. Who say Nkofo sorry titi on driveways. When you open a catch so much people are working. Mriwafone, Mrantia, Bia Soda Najuno, midnight. You see the machine here, Juma. Snow nutono. Ghana, we cannot do that. We don't do that. You see people with money, mansions, got the Akwantufuo what they say, a Lamborghini because could refuse, no one got them. But Obroni would not do that. So what I say, corruption because we are and not to force in Kujina say. Yes, he has to go there and complain. But the people there, it's us. It is sometimes
Okay. Say me more pause kakra ha say because say energies will be all over the place. Now, we may not be able to talk about the entire body of Ghana today, right? We have chosen a part of the body of Ghana, which is political parties, and we are asking of said my branch and say the apologies that they need to render to the nation. We can come tomorrow and say, okay, we are going on to the electorate, right? What apologies do we need to also render to ourselves or to the nation for our part in whatever case that we have done, whatever situation that we find ourselves in? Don't let us, put our energies all over the place. And then we've chosen one part to discuss. My catch him say, if you've listened to us very well on the platform, there are times that we talk about our role because I talk about we being co-creators in the Ghana that we want to build, and we also play a part, right? We equally play a part, but we can't just analyze the parts that we play, all in one. So, and you pick one side and then you evaluate, you analyze the part that they play, and then another time you can look at other places as well. But for today, say the beyond he was just looking at the political parties. When we come to the other people, we can equally talk about that as well. Why?
Okay. Maybe there to sum up everything. But down for now, apology. I don't think that I agree with him. Even though that's the topic, but I don't think we the politicians
apology. They played no part in the apology.
They haven't done anything wrong. It's us. That's my
politicians have done nothing wrong.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because we don't put now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, anyway, you better ask it. Akwantufuo, what's the politicians in Yashi? That's good. I love that. I love that. I don't know. So we say extremist thinking NVIDIA, I can't tell, right? Yo, Akwantufuo, na Bojaman oh. Any Bamasu Bojaman, Bombadi Jinawichi. Bamasu. Nice one. Udampemwa na.
Medampem na moha na say.
And you.
Moha and say.
So yes, upon the another year, 1 week,
Mo baby Gina radio sina gigi. Dear Queen, no man, I said, dear baby.
Hey, sir. Any old cow how say will be our how, and I won't
media, me how a dummy and let me far plane from Andra. Sir, obviously, Accra to Sinyana near 2,500, Mahama by 2,900. Which was one way being discussed on the radio. Or on the platform actually. Me fa plane and rap at the course, Sinyana, and there's my sign, my fat the fee about Accra. And the round trip cost me 2,000
2,800. I think some of the two platforms. So,
Is it
but
round trip near say
2,800.
2,800? Okay, then it's a 1,400 one way. Oh, each way.
That's right.
Okay, all right.
But say discussion and the cost of platform. No. I don't know. Say union na no crana or person the told me in I say the usual bring someone down, name a dog a bad name, and smash it to bits. My experience on the flight, though it was pleasant, but I think say a lot can be done because planes no more use a very old planes. Now noise a war plane outside there be inside na to say what nikem. So me sure say when you know mako nika either. And Megina if na maka say passion air for omutie ya. The services they are rendering is superb. We, domestic checks on we are not amazing. Sir, we dear gra, ya beju number what dear adia to her, ya Jimmy mosquito spray, edit to her, my share me pa, beton £9. But we if they told me hand luggage. Omu the touching
I see.
So,
There's no why from so yes sir.
my am from so meeting me say me
Okay.
yeah I must say men fan kwasi ho na men san ko check in na idea ye me na me ka say pin and ka play it to and me start that I calculate so £9 yes
price of lead you can afford.
nya bibia na ebedi achire
That's right.
yenja na and the single. But from Accra to Sunyane, I would say domestic flight are very, very important and necessary. I've traveled to Techiman to go and see my mom on several occasions. One of which I had an unfortunate incident. Obi obufi or the wrong fuel go me kama me 4x4 I say up to now engine collapsed. And going by air is quick and better. Well, me, I was able to attend one engagement award that when you share project be on and sana me san be fie ebedidi. Still it was daylight. Nanka me call by road up to now crying nanka me because it's about 8 hours from there. But you use just 1 hour to cover a distance with. Into make us say yen na domestic flights in yen ye for new planes and to some of these routes. Na old airlines na omu use it's not good at all. The plane was so noisy. No, it's not right. It is not right. Passion Air because the plane was full, both in and out. It was full, and these planes are flying daily. And yes, 2 days and some more. They are flying daily, so there is commercial demand for it. Adding to me empe plane for empe plane full new. Na emfe to ho, yemfe to so. Then when you get to Sunyani Airport, Abaka so bini chamber and hall. Why? These are the developments ye papa Kwame Nkrumah ya na oye no trente mu oya ebimu ema abrofo dada won amombetu na bagu ye. For me, democracy is a scam for Africa. democracy a scam. But then again, others will come. Oman or de umetumi ababeka de wife so abeka na tete no asay no. Samuhwe even America at some time no more one a nipa bako or two a decree so for a very long time. Germany in our modern times here, Angela Merkel a decree so for so many years. Why? Adentina yen Africa nipa bako ba naso bediswa. Ni a man 4 years so on fenye enyoma efi kwabre besi bechem. Why? That person cannot develop it. And also, we have to have a national agenda, not a party agenda. The ben who Okroman say, Miss May guest house or me hold more, me say, oh, that when you my board them so in the Meshi TV. Channels are me na a foreign kwa. Whereas if you go to China, if you go to Singapore, if you go to Korea, who other advanced countries are ever up now. This is not what they are doing. Why, as black people, you feel say, "Oh, bonya media," then we leave our senses behind? Why? Stand
What chairman? Oh,
there.
okay. All right.
What thing, guy?
I'm saying you back on. Carry on. Carry on. What chairman? Near
Twaso.
Twaso.
Sunday, the whole country, Accra, and the whole of Accra is ground to a halt. Ubia kwa sorry. And the Monday we go and do the same horrible things. Are we deceiving ourselves or want the country to progress?
Okay. All right. You, Chairman, a few questions. First of all, concerning Passion Air flight for you know. So now advocate for a new aeroplane. Maybe what? I'm say it came to our attention, and I said Ghanaians also started making some let's say they were making some agitation concerning the kind of planes Ghana for they used to be from here to Ghana, Mebwa, from United Kingdom to Ghana.
Yes.
Say usually no. In that particular case, no. It was Ghana authorities no and taking up the case no further Mebwa. And they push them to do that. Now, in this particular case, no, I don't know. We definitely have a body that checks the safety of these aeroplanes. Ghana, Mewa.
Wow.
Yeah, we should. And say aviation authority and any aviation authority.
Yeah.
Eti enyebia aviation authority no have they certified say the planes that are being used by these domestic airlines are safe to travel among other things, and I'm going to say the safety checks in the BBI okay, and that is perhaps where we need to advance the conversation, because say aviation kase Passion Air from famra empha from ra let's say aviation for no are certified say airplane or use no okay, it might not go anywhere. So but if we understand the standards of aviation board now as authority now you say okay, some parts of the standards normal set inappropriate, then we advance it from that angle so that they will also push them to do what is appropriate for us. Who say about chairman?
And they work on no quantum, but we don't know the standard to which they are operating from. Me as as a person or as a passenger on that aircraft, I think is not good. I say military aircraft, right? And so and the for safety, yes, it's okay because I was able to travel to Sunyani and come back in one piece, BBNC. And though there were some turbulences when we were coming to land in Accra, which is normal because Fidena and Nemirium, a small aircraft. What I'm advocating here is that the plane is outmoded. Bibia on a lifespan. Bibia, I want a lifespan. And my work okay, but you in accounting, we call something depreciation. Every year you take some value out of something every year consistently. Into bedu some point to be no, na net value na is zero. And I think say passion air or more planes no edusa and pempenso no. Though the plane will fly okay and come back, but the net value is zero. And to say, who the who kokoshimuna say kunkrenya, it doesn't make sense at all. What I'm driving at is we have to seek for perfection. We have to seek for excellence. I am saying, me wafaba afidie so or candidate baby say we don't demand for excellence. And I'm seeing this even Omombe Yibimo my guest house one more. Right from the word go, the mistakes, because we're not here. There were so many mistakes. You go so I correct some mistakes, because we are not seeking for excellence. Oh, so yen na bahan ya no ko abenkrum say what we need is excellence. And our politicians will set up. One of my staff, our guest house on Nebasu or send a baby school when you're a resource. Na me say, then tell say akwalano edeka. So I ask also Uncle Fa akwalana mbra. Akwalana ba mbisa no say the same so deka wo school. Also me na me ma akwalani ska say je transportation ko school hon mo na kwaje a confirmation or a slip showing say what the car. 2 days later, answer no mobile back. Wahoo. Or mobile back na or mobile catch him says still akwala yes or call yes or the car. Let me say but yes, I'm a minimum car. You see, because we have limited our brains to nyame beye, nyame beye, nyame beye no. Who can't some no crash one? They don't believe or they don't want to even understand what you're saying. Kona kwaji e yibra.
I did not think one kwaji say
Kwaji a statement of accounts, bra.
Okay. I
Send
see.
a minimum say up to now, a minimum statement of accounts.
Okay. All right. Watch your man. Okay, say yeah, Mr. For 2 minutes not pass my bombard mamma ba. Why?
Oh, my main for my nurse, not Bombardier and Twasso. Bombardier. Hello.
Man, you, Ebechechemo, and we are gathered here this afternoon to mark the beginning of Ghana's Atomic Reactor Center. This center, when completed, will enable Ghana to participate in the development now taking place in atomic science. In this way, we shall be equipped with the greater knowledge and the means to give richer service to our people and to Africa. Nearly 3 years ago, we decided to build an atomic reactor build And
Akrachi yase kutoka au batru ubosi no. Akrachi.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, yeah, no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
I used to think loyalty was everything, but then I opened my eyes and I saw the truth hiding behind the noise. If being in a party stops me from choosing a better way, then something is wrong with the system we obey. Support is supposed to be freedom, not a chain on my mind. But many people follow parties and leave their wisdom behind. I don't wanna live my life in somebody's shadow. I wanna choose the truth wherever it may go. A party is not my master, it is not my identity. My vote belongs to my conscience, that is real liberty. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. They say stay with us, don't cross the line. This is who we are, this is our sign. But I cannot follow a road that leads nowhere. I must walk with truth, I must choose with care. Parties rise today and they fall tomorrow, but the nation remains carrying joy and sorrow. So I will stand for what is right, not what is expected. I will vote for the future, not the party I once selected. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. Word. Freedom is a right, not a favor you receive. Wisdom is a light if you dare to believe. Think for yourself, don't follow the crowd. A silent mind enslaved is still shouting loud. Conditioning, conditioning, breaking the chains of conditioning. See the truth, make your decision. Rise above political division. Open your mind, open your vision. Don't be trapped by tradition. In my party, membership blocks my vision. It is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, free your mind, my brother. Free your heart, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. You're not owned by any party. You're responsible for your future. Use your freedom and let the truth guide you home.
Yeah. Everybody wants to be heard. Nobody's listening anymore. We speak our pain into the air, still wondering why love feels poor. We ask for grace, we ask for mercy, but forget to show it on the way. We hold the mirror to the world and blame the image when it breaks. If I want peace, I must plant peace. If I want love, I must love first. Life only echoes what I send. The answer starts with me. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect, give to love what you demand. If you want the world to meet you right, be the first to take a stand. We want forgiveness for our flaws, but keep our judgment sharp and strong. We want compassion when we must be kind. If I want truth, I must be real. What I release returns to me. That's the law life will remain. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect, give to love what you demand. If you want the world to meet you right, be the first to take a stand. What if I became the answer to the prayer I always pray? What if change begins in me and the world responds my way? Understanding is a gift that opens every door. What I give becomes my life and returns to me in more. Many want to be understood, but few want to understand. We expect what we don't provide, still asking life to understand. Give to life what you expect, give to love what you demand. When I change the way I give to life, life changes where I stand. I give what I see. I live what I expect. And life answers. Many want to be young. Yeah, yeah. Listen up, one life, one soul. Look at the stars, them align so clean. Every heartbeat follow one scene scheme. From one seed grow a forest wide. Intelligence they move inside. Right now they argue with gravity. Ocean know they fight the moon. Everything move with precision under one creative tune. One power make everything stand. Who they hold the other hand? If life they steady, strong and whole. Who they share the same control on power? Run the universe, oh. Creative love, intelligence also. No rival, throne, no equal side. One life, one truth, no place to hide. One power, run the universe, oh. Light no fight it up, we just expose, oh. If power be truly supreme, another force, na illusion dream. Devil know they create it, just distort. Been waiting good, twist I'm short. Fear na caution when he balance right, but town monster when he lose the light. Mess no come from second God, he come from mind we lose the road. Ignorance dress up as power, till awareness wake the soul. Who give breath? Life. Who sustain? Life. Who create? Life. Who they fake? Illusion. One power from the universe, oh. Creative loving, intelligence also. No rival, throne, no equal side. One life, one truth, no place to hide. One power from the universe, oh. Light no fight that guy, we just expose, oh. If power be truly supreme, another force, na illusion dream. If two omnipotence fit exist, then none go truly be complete. Absolute no get computation, truth no they share authority see. Chaos no be kingdom, it be classroom for the blind. When clarity enter the system, mess dissolve with time. One power from the universe, oh. Other day underneath the noise, oh. Freedom allow mistake and fall, but all the guide creation, no. One power from the universe, oh. From atom small to cosmic road, oh. When humanity see and clear, fear disappear, illusion clear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One power, one life, one source.
That was, let's put it this way, a brief opportunity to take a music interlude, right? And I left the stage for board chairman to pass on to President Bombardier, but I think something may have happened. They couldn't, so it was in order for us to do that music interlude. My name is Bombardier. On your ready, dear. Then we move on. Bombardier.
Yes.
Okay. All right then. You ready now? Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. All right then. You. Any Bamaso.
I drink Kessie.
Beautiful. Now, say be able to there.
Bibia boko now so.
Nyame adom nso mo hoye pa. Oi, nso mo hoye. Yo, any ata ho watie nkomo no bia kama, right? Nti ena free flow Tuesday. The also person the ka ho no. Yitio.
You yeah. That may can about increment me to also every honum. You any ye to also no. That me sa to also baby a be shas ye. Every year no na pese be spend me time no. Also and February 24th community. Say me ready one of the speech no. No pese me support me time. It here for mutie nyina no. The kano Kwame Nkrumah and one sem na me kano. Iti papa ye to also a na me to also fi baby a me shas ye bra Nkrumah ekobie the naso kole the foundation stone for Ghana atomic reactor wo kwabenya ewo Accra honum na sema na me boso ne na ema epidie no so the bibi kakra by but said the cause radio cannot be silent too quickly no and you so by my say wuti enyo no nsemu a nse no ankasa no no ankasa ye puto kese pa wuti said na the bakono to no nyuma o ka party one on the party no o see say any say enye say obe please obi name say obeye ade etene and Bible no kan James chapter 1 no eto no say the doni papa no wanye na ebone ma no nti so oni papa no wanye na say God always wants us to do right and Martin Luther King so can say the time is always right to do what is right nti enimre say e wo policies say winter by hana snow na ba no say me twen winter so my ade a right so that's here and I say media bebe say me please ni paint no ye please nipa so be please your wife kwa ye please no cause oba obje zo ba koton tade na ban so be ka say entade kra no enye meni super ti Nyankopon no kwa na ye dey ohwe say ye be so ade eternity it is better to do what is right than to please somebody nti if say lucky do be mu nyina no o matoto nyoma fa sa ade ne say you must respect what I am, not who I am. You must respect who I am, not what I am. Say what I am, then happen over your party. Tag in the ho. It papa be call baby a unyansani Kwame Nkrumah assembly a waka ande. Sanke be mo a kam gi se ka ye superpower anesa. Nti wo hwe se the North Korea, de bia ka North Korea na ekomo no omuhu sa ta mana after second world war name say to kwan yakon wie your call first world war now so the war to end all wars world wars and to the you come from 1914 to 1919 and check cry and second world war 95 5 years time in the circle Korea war no and one peninsula you chim wa Korea North Korea and South Korea no na North Korea who say onipa say obenya wo ho to a obetime nya wiase japade nyina na so nima de odebebo ho ban a obi a owo ade ba ko no obetime abeji de owo nyina produce nti they went the other way na okroma nyansani ehu sai ni so de hu 62 years ago na yenhwe ekwanya nyansasama ode pa so because net the hawks and the piranhas were watching him because no more sad ni bi na yenhwe asema ekoma ekan nsem sha senti beto aso free baby a be stop here Our sole motive in reaching the decision to build the center, which you now see rising before you, is to enable Ghana to take every advantage of the decisive methods of research and development, which mark our modern world. It is essential to do this if we are to impact our development, the acceleration which is required to break even with modern advanced economies. We have therefore been compelled to enter the field of atomic energy because this already promises to yield the greatest economic source of power since the beginning of man. Our success in this field would enable us to solve the many-sided problems which faces us in all the spheres of our development in Ghana and in Africa. We know that doubts have been expressed concerning the wisdom and practicability of our decision. Many important but inconclusive reasons have been advanced to persuade us to abandon this project. But we are not persuaded. Let me say that in the age of science and technology, in this age of atomic revolution, neither Ghana nor Africa can afford to lag behind our nations or to ignore the scientific development of our time. Indeed, we start with certain definitive advantages over many nations which have preceded us in the scientific revolution. Indeed, we begin where many ended. We make our start from the great body of scientific and technological attainment, which is the common heritage of mankind. Beginning as loftily as we do, there is no reason for us to be timid in joining the forward march of knowledge. We have a second reason in the field of atomic research. It is known that the development of the peace uses of atomic energy can bring about a profound transformation in the life of mankind. A socialist society, more than any other, needs to bring about such profound changes in order to produce for all. We in Ghana are committed to the building of an industrialized socialist society. We cannot afford to sit still and be merely passive lookers. We must ourselves take part in the pursuit of scientific and technological research as a means of providing the basis of our socialist society. Socialism without science is void. Already, the residential site where the many Ghanaian scientists and engineers who will be engaged in this project will live has been completed. These young men and women who have received their specialist training in the Soviet Union and elsewhere would provide the basis for our core of skilled specialists in nuclear science. We are sending more Ghanaians abroad to acquire this specialist knowledge in training. We have now embarked on the second stage of the project. This would include the construction of the reactor itself and the construction of a monitoring station to ensure that no harmful radioactive substances are released or disseminated. Radiochemical laboratories are to be built where the elaborate procedures for processing radioactive substances will be carried out. There will also be many other ancillary buildings with such a private calls for. By 1966, the reactor itself should be in operation, and the research center will start on the extensive program of research for which all these elaborate and intricate preparations are being made. Every stage of this complicated preparatory work has been carried through the aid of specialists and scientists provided by the government of the Soviet Union. At all stages, there has been the closest and most friendly cooperation between Ghana and the Soviet Union. The friendly relations between our two countries have been strengthened by the success of this common endeavor. In 1961, I caused the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission to be established to guide and direct this enterprise. Our Atomic Commission now operates in close relationship with the International Atomic Energy Agency. Only recently, the director and the deputy director of the agency visited Ghana and commented favorably on the breadth of vision of our plans. We believe that the amount of energy which can be generated in Ghana
na Bombardier
can play a
Bombardier
in the development of our industry,
Bombardier.
agriculture, health, and other services.
Bombardier.
Certainly, the foundations for the
Hey,
effective and
Bombardier Timenka.
in the creation of our country
Hey, there you.
must rest on the provision of cheap and abundant power.
But your voucher Timenka.
Papa,
Nkrumah
I had a
Papa.
medicine.
I'm say speech no bobon to fam am I why? It's why. Okay.
The church one was say, in point of fact, we are not entirely newcomers to this field of endeavor. For some time now, the Ghana Academic of Sciences has been pursuing a program of research work in which reductive materials have been applied to many problems in agriculture and medicine. Papa cha ucha minya so no senka stadi ekoso a na kebi mu ma saa epidie so emeka sa mu da esumu. Eno nti na ye important emma say obi a obi shi no. So obi a wotena ye wo 1909 na ade a oka asase mu so no na eye 1964 na say no barely about 40 years na wonye ni so dizu ho ya papa enye no nti na France for nuclear energy or mu use uranium Nigeria. What is a Yama light of war France? What is a Yama light of war France and America Hanum? What is a country be attacking North Korea? Ain't he sad as some you know? That was the bedrock of our energy certification saying because yen light of be our Ghana. What was the decision no man? You didn't carry away, you didn't carry away, you didn't carry away, what didn't establish Atomic Energy Commission da. And son after the it will take about 3 or 4 years now the nuclear plant now the ABC one. Papa sa nuclear plant no ekoso Ghana for so many years and made to produce uranium grade a bit me there atomic bomb. Tell you uranium no yetimi nya bebre adama beche mu be to last or 2 years ago. Ye sebi keep uranium no. And made me nya enough and bit me there atomic bomb. Akufo-Addo Tamia na omotoma China. Go and read about it. Yeah, Toma China for some of them yeah. Now also be one day so one factory and yeah electricity ke be use. Yeah, they ka akosumo dam no any bu dam no any other thermal plants no. And so papa no so when so do ho asa oton ya oto ye ka bi scientists podcast say won't keep it. Adia it me produce the number of years you run for person we atomic bomb. Because adia no a nuclear fusion. So fusion or say you will fusion it just else explode outside. It anything money powerful no. You run for modernized centrifuge. You didn't have across a blender and you didn't yam sadiano. It was a unyam me cook coffee no. Yet me yam sa to uranium grade and say ya now say will be a or maybe a baby iska. For sadian because you bet me say hey man here you be no. Said the America for Eddie Omuno money Euro for this season can you bet me use and this North Korea oh yeah na China communist was one where may you North Korea don't skin na atomic bomb no it will pesca said they yen just here for because outside world in the Omeka North Korea says South Korea quite respecting North Korea because South Korea only bomb but South Korea for a highly developed but they be a normal Kim Jong-un for Bush upon natural. Senka me can we yank obu the vision or say peaceful use no energy e da oka ho as I be a cranker here blue down because sa uranium it take about 250 years and some half of his life and that's why France is still in Niger because Niger was 30% of the world reserve of uranium. But
okay.
The warning in a papa. Akoye say in Tebeno.
Okay.
Seka say Nkrumah the African Mom of Destiny yen krabia no you born Nkrumah gu na next African krabia bia edit na de bia samka or sika picture me beto a tama the two Nkrumah 60 years ago ewo tama no wo China ye sa picture no sink yen fanko to baby na se nipa hu sa de we ya they know obi bisa ko say after Nkrumah no utiti no man Nkrumah ye fi mu a ede na aka we better make say after Nkrumah no one more buy now almost suspended constitution almost Nkrumah did and almost one for constitution almost suspended constitution and one after the other side na sisi after 1992, 33 years of year democracy, no, a dear bepa and yet Ghana. Until a some sebe, until Nkrumah the no, and young issue or the whole world in Pan-Africanists, all the 54 countries in Nano. They are talking about February 24th, 1966, what happened in a year Ghana, because 4 years earlier, no, 1960, no, Africa was known as the year of Africa, because 1960, almost 90% of Africa in independence. Abra Ghana, Abia, no, 1957, no. Only Ethiopia na young colonizer, but
Okay.
Ghana na year the first.
You.
Yetiminya independence 3 years time, no. Obian's the taste of independence.
Okay. All right, then. Just a quick one. Let me say we were talking about the learning from Nkrumah overthrow. So na mpanyinfo nso aka ato hɔ sɛ deɛ wɔretwa sa no, right? Yeah, na wɔnhu sɛ n'akyi akyea. Now, looking behind Nkrumah no, ɛsa bɛyɛ na n'akyi akyea na ɔno ankasa na wɔnnim, but wo a wodi n'akyi no ana wohu sɛ n'akyi akyea. Bombardie, just to you. Mebusa. Just perhaps just one statement, and then we can move on to the next person. So, what's your question, Eddie?
I can say deficit of Nkrumah, yes, and okay.
Okay, you can look at it that way. Some say, mpanyinfo say the ultra san. Oh, yeah, no names and a right? And say, esa na osajifu echa na. Oh, you watching from behind, no? Emudia na nechi achia. Wo de ohu se nechi achia, but ono de a jaisans wo ni twa san nti no names and nechi achia.
Oh, okay, that's it. They can you say or delay in arresting the terrorists, no, traitors, no, or delay because someone said the name Nkrumah and na I say compromise, no, the I say to the be a nyefi 9 confonso catcher, no, into ma yeah, bomb to you know bombs no 10 do cause and this is no year born say happy that you know at the end by a corporate catcher, no, tama. National Bridge for no bafo chi akuto omututu bombo kumasi a in fact kolboduso ne yire ne nase kwada yetete no ukọ amekom ho na omufie ho no yetete ne yire ne yeto bomb eku National Bridge for no movement for no to bomb ba na won fa nya asem because ye kan te say na ban ne bre ya omutibidi sa PDA no call parliament ye pass ye no enti kamena me ye che na me say yi na meka se misrawo obrekunum de yedi ne show prevent is better than cure na nka woye ntema nka e bia kwame ka bombs ya tutu radioactive yi ni bia nko run system a odiko wu wo Romania no enti that is the only year ti enyina eye ade ma yesi edua wo we se obese wutu a yentwitwa branches no because the branch is part of the tree no obenya source of nutrients ne minerals of water no yetu ase enti we ade a desua pa se wo ye bibia na mempan ye se wo de anyahwe na edede no waye na bibia so akoso eno sisi a wantimi anclan sisi a no sila no remnants ni bibia ba ha oma na ye hu hwe enye no ye kɔ yenim na wasade ye kɔ 30 years ye kɔ yenim ye sade ye kɔ 30 years esan se Nkrumah so anontem wan so anontem.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. No, so what you for you at it. And then maybe I didn't chia no. Bombardie and so Eddie no. Say Eliano was really everyone had their turn except the wise man. Iti Emma wise man and Zumre or more in Komokakra. Wise man, what's in car? Bamaso.
Papa, I drink it, you know, Bibia Boko, dear.
Bibia Boko power. Na Muslim was say.
Oh, about the other Roman of about na maybe news near the very fast for Nipa me you traffic in the mirror and Obeka and I'm sure when you're mature and candy and answer the way dear some papa and the bedenia me as na me offer Kwame so maintain and catch it in baby or share. So she chirihuti and so they are no offers and where na ho yen so baby an mfie du ne de se de bia ye hwese na ho yen se bia wodu ma hwe ya ohye demo a na hwe me check on offer cause so brichira bra body obeko bia se 1 week obi antene nka na ohye ho ntino offer se o ti we chire ho a I hope so ho ye Na papa nkɔmɔ no mate bebree so ahu na baby obi sɛ politicians as NDC for na MPP for nka ɛkyɛw bi wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ nka ɔmo de man me no akwan sɛ bi a onipa wadan onyɔnko no na asɛm na ɔka ne yɛ nokorɛ so ahu ba mɛfɛ sɛ nka ɔman mu ni nyinaa na ɛsɛ nka obiara sɔre da kora ne nyinaa kɔgyina sɛ yɛkɔ ɛkyɛw pampa yɛkɔ pa yi nyinaa yɛ ho kyɛw yɛ ho so ahu yɛkɔpa yɛ ho kyɛw de bi asɛm we maka meka na naano no bɛn na NDC kura wa bɛn mu no mɛka sɛ yɛnya bi a ɔmo nya amanyɔfoɔ no so ɔmo yɛ ne yɛ a ɔman no ebetimi akɔ n'anim ma ɔmo ka sɛ o da bi leader ne adeɛ da bi obi yɛ leader, everybody is a leader. Once you are in your house, you have your family ne adeɛ, you are a leader. Anybody can lead. And when your opportunity our community ne adeɛ or no, so you organize. And there may be an be able to say you step up and do something. Ne nipa na ho na de bi e ho ne enya onipa na usade ya mi ekwa na madwi ni so se enye ne nyina ye boaboa ho ne ye ko yanim be nyina betena se o da bi ye twen DC for ne MPP for ma o ma ba o betena no fam no wawu na akọ e bi asa owu no ka betimi a prevent enti a chopper no ayo mamu nyina na se obia pa na ho cho because ensem a ye kan bia na ene bia me the platform you cry example ni adade a omo se bi omo ana omo na bi Akufo ado ho ana omo bo na chi nyina ne omo bo ma hama baso na obo na baso ene na ochino ni wa so omo na omo papa for what obo na baso ene o but ochino ko na ho se niam bia nko yi pa so omo na omo pa chewo be no na obo na baso kera na abo ni pa ma so san pa cho ye mo ni pa baso san anye chewo pa mfini ho enti ba bia ye nyina ye wo ne niam aye ya enye no obia e leader ukọ community na hwe na niam bi nko meka se me call me area baby na mka che niam wo yi ni ade ho nyina anye me ba be tani han mabubu sa niam wo nyina agu ene ye nto aba ne ma wo ya ye nto ma so hu enti nipa na wo mu na mo se ye nko kire che pa ma wo no omo pede omo timu no they love it enti ye chopa se chopa na chopa no be ya na de akosi Akufo Mr. Ghana dem se start 2017 obi weka na obi se obi je secondary school si baby obi a meto aso it is Akufo adinti ya secondary it's only in the first time aben bi ba ya nto na school so ya adinti na se ni ma we ya e chopa ben ye na se ye pa ye ho cho se wo sori anopa na obuza ho se e de ben na ma ya enti mi ama Ghana ankore ni me se me ya me pa me ho cho Papa, Oman na ho na Ghana no. Ye na se hostages na de ti akosha nwiem na pege na wosoro. Ni mboni ni na boni we na ekọ. Ye kọ Ghana kudi ensem anyamana asem. Because ye fe se mra nya adwuma. Bribe ni ade ka se nyi. Ye nyina etua ye kọ etua bi. Unim se nyi ba akoye, uwia no akoblemu nipa na oje o bribe na se utua bribe no man. How can we move forward? You can never move forward. Ese ugina wo na so. Enye ni ade kura ugina na so se ade we enye. Oye sisi ya obi kase bia obi bia bagina ho se bia me kodi action ketu airport ya me ka kire nkrofo ne ade ena obi beto akoy de ha adwen ade na ha adwen sa so ho ba wo ya memra na yadwuma se be ochina custom officer kona o pese obu kwabna no onkum ye mfa oyire entwi mfam na se custom officer me yatwi 85 million Ghana cedis ade twemu a na omo ko chedia na yantimi anye niema yese ya no ko blame politicians I didn't work about besia because kana wa mana akọ egu no senke agi says kana ke bia nke ye mo besia ba no man niam akọ chew ene no owie pa waji kana egu ne nchen kra no no blame politicians hwe school bi otwam school bi esia meanwhile no one ne nkrofo eye aban no bukata agi 80 something million dollars cedis e de egu mbutum na wie a no asan ka che politician no a ono de wakosi wo se kwagigi ska we man ne mfa nkyekere man no won wa bie oso company e wa aban adwumanim e twe aban ni sika di gu botom na awia no akata se nipa ne mra mepa wo tew for what eni baba ye pechew pade a ye akasa ni nyina no ene ese ye pan an ho chew na nye politician e kopa obi a chew eni baba e ho ne de baby am dey asem no ebisi na am say oh baba Kwame Nkrumah a great person or a great mind ye bona baso wo niam a wa be ne pempenso de Ghana ekodu ye so am say obia na on pese obi obehwe se bia me bia ohun obi bone Baby, who on one bonus be a near my way, a be me, and your papa, who do a bridge, opa crack or straw mano, school one time. Obakobans brofuni, and I can't take brabon. Group study, no money, almost steady, no much charge, they share ideas, how to move a near any idea. So, buy a hot nomana, yep, one person, no, Banya, oh, this person is this, there. Kwame nya, when you're no can't go for no face or no mumpony again, puno. Etina ho no okay can now the politicians they be say to me shall take government down America near there no ma koni akotena table ho near negotiate am near that doesn't mean so nipa no mpe wa de no but person who ti on no opinion no you be so a problem the officer wo ye na eye no etieti obi so for ahudi so ti obi no trans ne aka say oh e bia ore ni unyan for oni mi say say we bi any say ya ebe boa be betimi am yakọ ni ma ayem pempe Debbie. Me obi ni maka say we na mpesa me ye no na esa me ye. There's nothing idea can be tea. Near money abrofu ye nyina but ya partner that's not how they do their stuff. Me ana dey back so na say omo asa socialist for ne near money ade nyina. Kan nka be friend say bia me free South Korea ne me North Korea ne ade no North Korea ne Russia no me ade. Pompe capitalist country ne so tra. Germany no me ade. Pompe o. We believe in socialists and yamana. I'm on cost steady kakra. Namu he socialists are eboa and as emoa. Baba.
Let's just say we need to program ourselves into teamwork. Yes, sir.
Papa, teamwork in the DBB. Papa, here, okunya team here. Edu baby, wa omana omoye house of poop supporters those time no. I took a few time na more team pa we ba bedi team credo baby we ba kuna de onya de kra ebehim omo ho na say ye team they cover that person and I bet me the stars superstars if for a friend PhD for omo stars we are saying na PhD me champions like I didn't know omo team anja because a lot of stars na team ni ho say we have to build this. Aso my adwenkyere obi ya de bia dem bi ho enko ne kra ne ho esi democracy de ye adwuma no o bi abon say obi ya bibi ne esi wo fe say ye friend say Kwame Nkrumah person osi National Cathedral e na akoka ho asema ka onche enko to prison ene omo kasa enyo na criticize National Cathedral na yeja esi wo no mo wi no ma kasa kasa etu am na e dan kran egbu no Kwame Nkrumah person. And I can't say yes, man. I
don't know, sir. If I know, I understand, baby, I'll free ban, but I don't know if this particular case, no, a like comparison like this, no, works because Cathedral, no, I know, sir. People were not just criticizing it in vacuum, and
Papa, my main case, you, me de to say, why me say me person win and person me.
Okay.
So, we don't fancy Ghana for you say, yeah, dear, enye. So, and a kwame so no one or person and I was all criticizing that time no anka yenya kutukada or mobema kabi mamin kabi and mitimi freo kabi and Kwame Nkrumah pens can come here because we are near betchemi American poe be famako. That is it. It is that time Papa Busa who said that time when any may see that time after the coup no I say yeah any me na me ni ho fa chum no na e wo no. Yes ya man for jubilate. No be ya the papa then I name say obi jubilate in that manner. Papa say obi ka akasa bo aso yem hu. Ade ya pa so be ka akasa bo aso yem. So what some country say ma wonka. So hu. Enti papa die kotoka ye nye. Kwame nso tie ne nkrofo say bia ye na papa say abo bi be ka wa na ifi ntumam. CPP fo ye omo CPP fo yi. Senka na de papa ka Kwame cry na so Kwame twense nka ombe ya de na ka yakofa Kwame cry na was na beto kofa ne ba na kan ebe kan no papa a type of group wa Kwame ebede ye no after say okoye no what we say CPP for ya Nkrumah yes if you look at them how many political parties now within Kwame Nkrumah ideology for no more look at them per 100 enti omo aka say na say yen kamum ni enya de move bibi forward no omo Kwame idea ni be individual ade yen betimi aye and we as we don't bet enema with individuals on kwa za okwa so priority ba ko a ebebu ka bo mu aibu Tell na oja CPP ma omo nyina believe in Kwame ne na ideology ne niema entimi nka omo humbum. Na say Kwame say abambabe NDC ni papa yi ka say Ghana here third force ade bi. So tika Kwame Nkrofo ye oja omo yi. A omo de omo pray airport we nko yi din fi omo timi nka omo mu di mbum. Emeka omo humbum. Any to me for me Kwame Nkrumah 7-year development plan ye dia ma omo a omo so omo dia kwahye office baby minim say o CPP for say o PNC for say why no na say development plan e be Ghana yi no one I don't know and papa ene no Kwame wa be yade unam baby abo say ofi ye Ghana ni a ye nka ka say ye mo Akufo adu ye mo Jo Mahamadin di onim Ghana pa de ka say Kwame Nkrumah be ka Kwame Nkrumah wa yade ba sa time no enti na yesua history no so ho ebi ede na Kwame ye ede ne ko sam pempenso nim a o tena ye ko ye bi na mfa ye nkodu sa ne ma no ene fairness me papa be ma state of the nation at yiwa has a union address or hockey team bi omko Olympic games na ye invite omo so omo ma because omo ne Trump and code so ho fan se wukru mu ene ene bi a blaster for akobobo bi na omo ba na say 26 and some John so ye na ye so omo na nom so omo ma mumu ade na ma say so enye sana ye omo kire omo ade say bi ne ma bi a oye ne ade no ye ne onya adwen wo say ne ma ABCD ho ade ne ede ntimi nye the same thing na de okoye pa say ya nya kra na yakoze say we MPP ni we ni yakwa kaza omo ye Democrat fo omo ye America fo eno me ti say Zion Felix bi as wan o kan ne lighter na e kosoro ne ade a wo complain why is we MPP ni kase kro na e wo man na e wo no bibi hawa wotimi nkyere wadwen a ye mfa nkota age baabi say ha na wotina wo kyere sa adwen no papa and the Kwame there me no I will never see nothing bad about Kwame but Kwame ne me bi oyeye no eni na anya adwen so hu Kwame yenka mum ni yenche man ene nyina ewo ho nyina no se ye kabom kire obi adwen na adwen ne kura doesn't make make sense no baby o kine be make sense enti ne ya to baby no kina ye hwe say make sense a na ye de akoye nim na ye de akekire o man na omo say obi akoye bibi nti yenko pa obi kire de papa ka kire oni pa so no anka san set back na on hwe niema the ordinary Ghanaian no onye politician no utimi ye di ti o man no se custom for you mo hwe niema papa hwe say obi a hit and run bi akoso wo kwalebu ama doctor for nurse for ahwe omo mu nua ama na wu ai no na say e ko twe Simon omo nyina de omba why incident ni etua insurance me tua insurance say for third party say bi America na ko pro bi ana say minim ni enti say Ghana obi de car obi ana say no nipa na say odwane why na say odwane say nipa na de ko hospital ni nyina insurance for ka e dey na better insurance no enti ade na say ni ma we nyina ne de ye nhwe ma say ni ma ni nyina nko na de bia e na unya ko fa party ade say baba jama akoche do kosua ne mako ma we pesi so for so was showing them near the about brown envelope kufu no as delegate no so the campaign or a puppet so the ama politician now I see so one take tank for so agent back door no mo so aba almost delegate who we are you say politician me pacha baba o pacha say for they don't drop papa so hwe tama yi uncroft we by English for eba ya Ghana na zon wo say no mo fa so bu o man no wo say no mo de ahemfo o mo na mo ahemfo mu na o mo de ye niema so ahemfo no mo de mo to be so mo ni hia na ohene na frɛ mo nyina ya boda wuru no mo aba na de bibia ma ohene no makasa so enei NDC ni MPP for na hu say e say o mo kɔ asɔre ho no so ti o mo use say niema we nyina tru asɔre no si abeye ni abeye asɔre ni aba na de envelope ya ba ase asɔfo no pa Ghana fo nyina chawana papa yes ati cha open view omo no ma mining kodenim because politician ne di ono na adwuma ne say obe win political power no de aye de so de ye say ene wuwu ya ado so Ghana ye ni ba bi omko fa ye kra akosa ti e kwa bi o fa so bi obe win no adwuma no yenso e wo as individual no what are we doing Kennedy asem no say obi akai ask for what you can do for Ghana don't ask what Ghana can do for you to be a who is an person. Papa, baby, a TTI, you tax twitty community, a group community. na community no take care o no anse community no yen twen aban say Trump ne ba na Trump ne beti area got e da on say prapra nkwadai playground e o ye Trump ade e ye nipa ne ye say ne mani nyeto bana kunu mo e ye fese on ma enya aban ne nko a o obi e play the part to move the country forward and then this for we obi anti se suban omo to aba omo to am NDC for mimi gina Ghana for ni NDC for na mu say am ye MPP ni say Ghana for no say mu suban no mo fa mo adjon mama mu ni nkoyie so obo bo adjon no mo anim koyie o tena me ma ban ba me ya solve that problem na wi nti en ko solve that problem na we moving forward because omo koto aba no ma me busa say yes say suban sa and 24-hour economy no office kuru for the baba your problem no strong very wide.
Okay, all right then.
Empire the catcher unipa ne say ye besre no.
Okay.
Ono anka santo ntase no hwe say ebi okọ Ghana no tua bribe bia na ese se otua e de niam bi fa mu a. Ekọ gezi o man no a.
Okay.
On calling to Janim.
I love the part that you said we all should do evaluation, right? And okay. So to say that me catch our comfort no. We just came from one angle. That is not to say all other parts of Ghana no stand in perfection. No. Yenina will be your area of development. But this time around, no, he was looking at the aspect of the very ones who are leading, to accept responsibilities for some of the wrongs that they have. They have put the nation through, and then they should let us know how they seek to grow out of those errors. Once again, that is not to say we have no area of development. We need to apologize first of all to ourselves and to the nation as well for some of the wrongs that we have also done. Thank you very much, Fabna Melchizedek. We must offer you my money. So over. Now, person can be my man kind of quickly. Now, and then I'm say Sam. Offer we are my say Sam. And then Unyaba could beat me actually for possibly the next 1 hour and sana. I will run up now and then we know what to do. Into offer. Now I saw Kadi Mstrawa.
Thank you. Yeah, Medasipa. Mr. Tiefree, Minia Quabra, and so kind of brave, your cousin and your technical auntie who can't 1 year careful, Mr. Quabra. Me found for my M say, Yanko Pachono, me yini say what I see ye, Mr. Pavanatim today, the metro. Or conform the car, can was in this or Pacho. One also make the same thing. Minya shows what yes. One, we have a constitution. Minya shows say what kind of constitution at Yasi and Kawun can do kind. Again, mini what him tra. Winimwa, Ubinimo bitre. Constitution clearly at what government must do. And sovereignty rests with the people. People know woman in vacuum. Yeah, no more draw example from America. America is a highly educated society. Yeah, Ghana, it is not like that. Many people are illiterate. Many people don't have jobs to do. America will be a Juma will hold. When you require your systems to take care of you, social intervention. Ghana any so when you do unemployment benefit. Abroche you walk a lot to nga. Ni America child benefit. Ebi di Ghana ha. Wo okomfo me ya wo yen aban bia ma me papa sika. So there's support system from the government. And many people will be no are patriotic or minor. Ghana nipa do no man because ya say ye no your mind. Ye ni ye work on nipa to walk on for ni me ya wo ye to aban bia bro go Costa Kwame Nkrumah buji obi no 1 cedi e de ma wo ma say child benefit. Abroche wo yire wo ma ye mo musika. Enti wo mo e do e ma wo man no. Mo kasa no we nyina mo bu mani go so ma hu no. And I to a bar, Ghana politicians come on the and promise say a bar. Mutuma me American politician, I'm telling you, Comfort and a cabana, politician, bien who are, warrior cabo, catch or say, Oba, you quite the amount. I don't think you see, politicians say such a pie, because they have been lying to us. And at the end, you pen to be casual form. And I'm saying illiteracy, ignorance, you probably don't know end here. And here, woman, it will be easy to Ghana here to about, will be scar back, could be about 100,000 in Nebuka, no, what he said 200. People talk of Wakotra, America, Kwabna Kotra. Why the way what he said is America about this one, Mr. London. Yeah, just that. And Timona would the bribe, and maybe per 200, Mamma, you pan here, woman. Or Baba, woman, maybe an immense here. Your man, a child benefit, Yaba. And it's a Uber now, you 200 in this manner. Just what don't know. That's what you what Mama ni pano and minimum can and the so ya this uncle says we are check and will be the Abdullah said no. Not sign up by governance here. And think that yen in our party I can say me 34 years in MPP near DC. No more boom mine ya say or mine I be drew the Amanra Yamamino Koto tomato Bokela for so Yakobo Edu Abra Argentina. Just that is one to me to Yadi was I say. I could find about my cousin 1 village 1 dam. I am sure I dream Papa supporters and kind of cry. And then I'm so more edit Trontino, 1 village, 1 dam, and sure River Free and Cobra Pra. Can see to 2 minutes, your 2 so your tomato all year round. And look what politicians you cannot do it because you are busy stealing money. You are busy stealing money, buying excavator, doing say you are a bunch of criminals. Niakasa Muma Pacho, Mummy and Lucy and Pacho, Mepam so. Mintimino Munyagri. Bokera for so, Trolley, and Sioba River Niger, and Free Gambia, and what you Yamina, Babia, it will to be tomato January to December, desert so, the Ghana for Ghana, you tomato only 4 or 5 months in a year. And now, dirty, corrupt governance idea Ghana. Now, one person would to say Ghana politics and airtime. Airtime. Now, we are Baba Jama, we jai ambassadorial work. High Commissioner, what pray and what talk a flash screen TV, what is it? Me patch Multi America, Sunny one. Senator be preposer. Me metal land 52 years or Bobopro, no they fly. Oh, I'm standing for a member of parliament. Would you please vote for me? Simple. Of course, money. This is what I know. Ghana had what Babby job can't you obey? What Babu to mammy and Mayamu and yet a woman the year quiet and not that. And then hearing woman 200 that would do it. Yes, no more patch also. I would say politician more patcho. Me patcho. I'm say me the manubisi no more mad drink as some who ye. Not what's some more thinking. The politics in Ghana is very dirty and you're corrupt. Not their lies. That's how they are young America. You're just our Britain. Into me pump to moon who ye. So I didn't have battle as a position party. I can see you. You to me, you drill Ghana. Said you bluff. One would drill America, drill Britain. Near pa Ghana for you not so. Near Jai Cron, something a throw. Yet you test the cano. No, you're two about friends. Before said, Sana Montuno, Medibatu and Umbium. Most I didn't who be na a yes, I baby, a be a mobile Samagre. Papa.
All right, then. You. Yo, offer. Thank you very much. Also, the idea banana. Samo. And the crowd said, Anka you. Okay. Sam, any hodia, any Mammy Kuti or one champon kakra. I think we may need to round up in the next 15 minutes then. And see, I want a champon, got a che. Also, about ya. No, I ready. Bamasu. Naboko dia kaleji.
Oh, Charlie, Namiadum, Nene, Mobile home.
Beautiful.
Any essentially, any door. What did do me, any on my gun and Tino. Many on my gun and young.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You, I know, sir, you've been in and out. Of the conversation. Nah,
let me tea. I do baby. I was me free soon as I did. There was me free soon as I did. Papa, they telling me say, the baby doing me, the baby doing me. Oh man, baby, a baby doing me. I want to say, oh man, say, you didn't never to for more. Oh man, a man, Uncle San Sanko, in pa, Ibian Cananco. So nke woman ko ni pa che ko ni papa in person any pank abonis for Jones ni pa anko anasa ko yo ba anko because a member do na no edini hamo member do na edini hamo pa nti o man yo my Ghana no ye adum bi endigu so ekonkon ho no mo abisi sisi ye ka sisi won sisi na akonkon bedu sisi ye ka a me kan bi sisi ye adum bi na ye ba bi du ba bi ye dui because many years gone nipa nam bad leadership and governance no na ama impribibre no impribibre our platform use Ghana form ba ebe kasa wono mo amabako bibiri na abako omo be bia be che na dwene ewo oya wo atiti mu a chese ne enye ema entoko bibiri si platform use all because of bad leadership and governance ewo oman Ghana enti wohwe skill no platform use ko chese oman no wabre pa na se oman abra ene yakoto oba ma omampani bi oba so no so obedi okunya ne da so na me che obedi okunya ne da nti I think say ono no oba ye no o ye di obetima ye said ya no be street na enye manesa enye easy manesa na say dia say no se di nyina ye ndi nyamma enye ho adwene si ye ndi bi se o man na say na ye o adia say na ono peso wotene no e dia na obenya ye beka bi but me the mechanic say one stay focus no onye the whole you know that be when mu betima ye ema oman no sisaye bitimi aba na enkoye say gidi amafo nya gidi to aba ma no ensan kusi fomu bi ama ye say real ensan ko eti say die nya gidi ma bi mu na wo montima moa amfa ensisaye bia ma no wono de wokoi ena Ghana for na asa koto na ba into ma Ghana for ma insensiful ye bubi no could have papa at this point no but not come prayer points on cra arches me bon pay more man we say the experience so many years no oh nakupon kana kuma now want to know ye my yen want to know because ye near near your mind e will cruise him more no e na mo person mo ma dachi mo person bia mo ma e be ba kuim e ba betra and despite ya won ho and church so betra buchi won so go ya won buchi as bi do no ka so be person ko tra Ghana kwade nya nyina na wo buchi a on betra buchi sta e bibiri ya ba etitimu ha sisi ye kan wona mi share o do asla system ni bi mutitia because they still have the love for Oman it's the ban was say bon pa mo opinion what to sisi say onya na and we be ye past 8 years and years back the corruption that among for your money did your money see can basa back and forth na ya need defend this animal we mu nyina so na me share no nkofo mu your man no nyina no omu nyina so mo do man no omu de how bia to man so papa yi wono a ehwe se e bechi bia to wono a ehwe se obeyi o man yi nipa ba ko edin yi oh edin yi pa o man na say asay but so pani ba ko so ko sunyane so pani be kan kura sunyane o hwe sunyane a o hwe sunyane a ase kwaye ona we shelo o hwe techima esi wonma techima e kuru kese ase kwaye ona we shelo o hwe ekọ kentampo hono na ase kwaye o kuru ne si hono no o ba mu a enam se bad leadership o ma be di kokoro so o ma nyini nipa no ho no mo dwo mo nkom botum no o ma no di opene o ma no etu emudi tu o ma no dodo ye hwe ye nsuo wo kuro mu dodo ni nyina amanfo enam o mo nkom botum ene adwen boni o ma dwene kirima na o ma no hudi ntino o mo sede de asase na gudie wasase no ye ba kutu de gu ye nkom botum na o mo maka no nsuo na ye no ye wu ne nyare ya ene wo bi akobone na ni baba akọ ye ma ni mfio nnan se on be correct bi on be correct de obitima correct ya ye nka hu se tisi ye nya wonu onu ni su bebre in Fibri, and Sana Sa correction it Maba. Bibri, in Tim Saint, say what me yet need Sasubangui, our dear we say you hodia. Safon was a show to Abama, so much no man so. And your political so be free political party be buna. And I want going political party when I want to be there be a shit. Subopio cra. Super papa be with me. Atimia twa. The open ye so. Na ya uncle so uncle bread. Because papa, yentimi town on the BM Akwantufuo radio back. Maybe sometimes be till platform is so. And to quite young Casagana for Crana, ye, person money in Yankasa Yakuan. Because of political party, we are joining side and need your man to one. No man who's put a super. Open your buy and couldn't mean you say. And no more baby all ye. Especially a quiet nam so Kuma crack out, Kuma will drive you a problem. This one only crack out my we say. So we too quiet. Bassa. And we breathe, papa. We breathe, we children. It's you, but when we brother or breast or tries to be. So let me tell you, so ye, na yet to say. One on Kofu, your money, dear money, Sicadia. One of me, and then I mean, a bit more because now one whom I didn't say, and say, finance minister, I think, say customs. All copies was Sikabi amount for ya and Cassa. Ye first were ye, we are at ye, shema corruption amount for the oil. A few canoe. Some go for we say. Me person me babe bet say be some kofu be ya punish you in some form be punishment. Ye punish self for no, ye should ye punish self for. Ye be ni nam ho sa ni eja wo. So let me check. And name it in 2 pound because say any person who person nipa enya enu ho a die echi any say nipa na ye boneno. Wo betwe na so. Na wantima tutu samfo nyina so. Biano, oh, me in the cool school. Me in the cool school, senior, near friends, young gentleman. Jesus Christ, Nankas or background, will not continue the trend because Papa, baby, away. Any baby, and baby, move to Combaco PP. South maybe any day do a hand me in the cool school, or me call land the corner boy me, one of boy more fast, or cultural land the horn, why you want to crana, near more and I didn't teach you. Intimi ma yin tum ponse de yepe no entimi me gina platform so kasa che opini mahama se sa su ban no de a the second time obey Ghana for trouble man say wo mo no kai no mo ye mo campaign say obi o di o mani sika bia ye be bomodin a chini pana tum ye de insist no ye be je ya che no wo mo hwe wo yi because na ba ni bitimi edim kunim etima mo na sa akọ ni mu a anyone is also come. I can't be brave because me say we did yaw be say in fear back we could. Corruption for 8 years. No money. Sankofu ni na na hono. Me do here de bia. And ni cham si bit mo he one year bit my yard. I'm off bit any budget na mo no. What do you mean channel? Say yanka obey the me say be who so ko ni the magnitude of their corruption. Enti do ko tumwa. Ebe send signal am no ankasa no ni appointees a wo form so many adwuma. But right now no example be any baby a am come video. I mean you just talk to them, give them an example. Say na ability munye bibia and yet opposite enche bi abos na opposition asase a draw and no to sunko foot team so mu kra mu wia and am kra mu wia and am mu kra ya chi wo ha mu ye corruption bi say na afi abeg Ghana for adwunu nwonwra yi timi hu se we ne ya na se wo de ne ye fa oh eti o ya de papa what is we this one person be kind of kure wo bo no mo because papa uko across Ghana hanum na akwan bibiri ni akwan because say me free Kumasi by 31st papa yi adum chedua o ye the program ya me pe other route bia ye de bebe me say Monsieur, you couldn't far quite be so as little team, Papa. I will. Now, I can't say, what? It's as an American canoe. Now, I said, what do we need who the me can ya?
the politicians and it's it is be no more for the bring it's any how and come almost no gra. Say ya problem am say mum be depending na mum tutu no yi na mu wi o man na ekru no ya pene brese yi no nyankopon na du nipa ma nipa ti besiri o nyankopon na du nipa na nipa ti besiri sana me de me hu no nyankopon ti beji itimi yi o how be free adwene so na ase je de eni je bi ni yes sare but in us no ipa easy sa it me se bebre say mum ye hu say ye ba platform yi so a ye kon si do mani be yi na ye betimi edide eni ye pe se ba kwotro bi man so 20 years ni ye ase ye di boost yo na ko bo 30 years na ko bo 40 years I mean any idea who to the boost to who ye who the boost to ye so let me tell because baby akwa ten woman kasa so no omunko baby ya bibi eni amambo poni eni she say poni and I'm walk to obi man so the boost to who and fe it mummy and many queer dear mummy and queer dear but this open because the juma evo I think say she say who be a juma kwanya my for cran omuni she say mo juma no cran and cross no problem so the mission be on the who juma hana be the mentality of Ghanaians who juma come hana be the mentality of Ghanaians and the state of the economy no and we na chia and what chia ko do as you papa for say babeko no hana yeko yen hwe na kwan ye bitima ma ne bitime gina ma ye na yesu bi so betra ye krum ye timi ye ni beje ho yesu ba ne ba beko onu mi se nti ya opening no oye de oye so wo bibi ba na so kase bia opening tutu ye na wo tutu no hwe ne ye hwe a ye bitima ka na nsem mo na woni ha o mo de koku asim be to platform yi so enom de be politics so platform yi so enom de politics sa na asra mi tie sam na de even ye kro ye peni ye na se ye peni ye do ye no de ababa to no ye kro na se ye no kro do peni ne kan de ne party ne kan ye no kro na se ye no kro e bi ba betra sa department no e risk bi but ye say different staff no mo bi risk kan eno nyina se eno nyina ko enti wo pese wo sane o matutu no ma hye no ma yiye fufura enye easy ba no ababa to no wo so fa kwan we se miss ni pa kasa echiche bu yiye chire nkofo wo na wo sa wo ye bia no so bitie no hwehwe bu yiye no obisem yiye se dia so wo ye no bi wo dan dare nsem a e na obuhu se no kwan bi fa na wo se ko kama se ko ti asem ni yiye oh
all right Karaji
politics ye
okay
politicians no
yes sir
ama citizens now you're confused
okay Karaji him say you've had a good run so okay be fine right okay be fine
because papa me some politics like politics no moment done kakra
okay
now you should the way forward
all right then Karaji yeah but that's it we will look at the way forward why now me hear say some ni honum I think say me hear say wise man I will 1 hour to spare for us yeah then he can carry on for the next 1 hour and then I can just come and close everything up and see wise man or
Papa no ha ja safo ya dia mami se appointment me ahwe chikura na se my bone.
Okay all right then and why that's right yo any boy juma no said was a juma no mra ekire na hwe edem ejakosi buachi and then the rest why okay thank you
if them do this na aja sam so aja senior host ana sam we tira na say mentor
Of a Cobratan say, my tight.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Supervisor, Oba is a lead. The mark, Engineer, the protocol, Juma. And Adam, Ebo, Otomeka. Adam, so young guy or pen, that's it. Yeah, and some kid. Adam. Adam, and to make idea. Adam.
Emmanuel, the American make a
Oh, but there be no. This is what some can be in your no. Now, you don't be here to my papa come. So, they watch what means the young queen more.
Okay.
Oh, Diana, watching the young queen anymore. Over watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Papa said, me actually 1 hour, yeah, a day, you know.
It is a
This minister and I inquiry.
I've never heard say that. Now we are coming. You are my boss. What attack?
Over here.
And then you just say a celebrity, your man penny that independent. Now, Sunday, Obia, Emo, you know, church move and say, I come the chop and a person or Mutia say, and he say, because a penny, Safo, confuse Safo, but Kasa one day. Ye momu di pano a votu omno na ose ye hunu se ne enormous kofa baya na de ose nyina ebu aban na enye yi ntimi ane edi shebi ne munsa timi kra de make comment say be finance minister no say woni mu say enem kwala bi detis enuasi ko school dia I just say they know the problems of Ghana and they can prioritize and solve it so easy. Na me bia bibia koye politics ade amahu se nka me dia ade ba so a wo se Ghana for dem penny for ne pa e che wo ho ni say blame games in it doso we blame we enti amakro na e stand still. We all know say corruption in Ghana but they are not bold and chibintum ekura de omo ye mfato China, Japan, Singapore, it doesn't take even 6 years or 7 years. 3-6 months. Every cry 1 month and near prosecute. You see, it's about time with African governments, we almost standing up. A cry ultimate fighting corruption. You don't have me catch the papa straight up. Say Ghana is a failed state because we have not been able to fight corruption. Auditors General report to back. Esikan Akwantufuo die edo so che exposing ayekobo enso nipa say na akodem I mean to me it's so sad chrono me ya nti na da me kan say aden no mo personal adwuma de omo moka because me who say empanifo ni MPC omo di anim obi akọ bankrupt everybody goes home with ex gratia which is a huge big money. Enti Abraham de say na ye kai papa Kwame Nkrumah na senka omu follow ni footsteps. Kakra. I mean yan ka say munye ni nyina but obi aja impact wo ho ye bibisi wo me say ade we o ma ye. Ekwan ye ni sa no mani de say obi aba abi ukofa obi wan go school crowd about himself so yi kwan. So ba kwan be ni e fa so a betimi astop ya galam say I who say di enya o when you nyina kwabneti America ye tonsu na enam led inti imagine say Ghana e bedroom maybe na senka ba yes America ha ye casco to tonsu no mo ne yi no I mean sad to me the that who say kro no e koye ni mo a ni abaye chi e no an is emba say na message subio say Ghana for me cross ko Burkina ekoton tos for desert. That should tell us, I mean, see it to me call idea ya nkasa yetimi dua bi eye ni yie na yehwe so na betimi di aboa o mine. I mean, they should go ahead and do it, but not the Kotokano, some the damn catchers or a traitor because history need the daho. This is why I can't before there be a PD. Are the American attack American? You have America for year. Sa acting now. A 1 year yet to think for 2 years. Oh, it's they were attacking Kwame Nkrumah. So what were they expecting him to do? And so because they use the legislature to pass the one-party state, you know. Because unless you're near age now, so far, the CP before trial. So come. This is Sana made me who know. Hey, Abraham Tuare Kwabra, chasing because Africa, yeah, the Western world the best of us. So they're never gonna do anything to make us to look who leader no but no to do no more ye. I can't quite yeah. Your Bobusian back or Bobusiana Hensi who ye. Me stress Busian for mommy and son and back to the table. At least on my idea, they have reverted Kotoka back to his old name, Accra Airport. Anyway, we'll go back Accra Airport, Tanzania, Kotoka, Puhintino. On my idea, the American also answered, nah, 60 years after Nkrumah coup d'etat, Omuji, you know. We share a cry, a duamuya and fatu, a longevity. Although Lekwa one was a one-party state, although he was making them to do election, you know. Because no Timmy baby. It's about time saying Americans say, I can't history now, so can you people for papa no mobeka no try and Nkrumah as a man papa bra. As I no tani is by a bet to say and pennyphone in a big can say almost when I start years I know man. Timmy to bomb abo be as I was yeah. And I stand now about I'm here who say in Chirima abrofone a boy. And that means if there was external force and Nkrumah was not being targeted only by the locals, there be a benya nipa bi no my and some funti. A mumpa said, "Ne aban wo nyina no be hu sa de no." No motimi self sufficiency am I. But I'm there. So omo patch o my say omu nyina adwuma de da meka engu. Ade na Ghana de egu. Me da se.
Yo, opa. Two agina mo apo a. No tua mama no for. Oso mu mienu nyina play part. So the meko so aka je say man for no so no. Because custom for niema yo mo ye. Ato bo na hom den. Kopo besia. No mo nyu o man gu. You know. The because so any boy and so clock so nye adwuma den politicians na your man be plan. Ameko he senior be. Senior be. Abe.
Yeah.
Obaki.
Why are you missing me?
Yeah, me ma kwa banso onye so ni let me so. They do have back it me ma
What do you mean by Aquaba? You think you can trap me or what? Who told you?
Trap me for what? Kofi Ghana ba iki. Ini on ka say na me ma Obaki.
Okay. Okay. In that context, yeah. If you miss me in that context,
that's what I'm saying. I then contest me trap me. Feel free. Speak your mind.
Me, I'm like an antelope. You can't trap me. You know. Anyway, I heard you speak, and I heard Obosomfo speak. Okonfu, yes. Okonfu, I was so disappointed when I heard what you said. That because our leaders are like us, they don't need to look. Look at how they are described. They are leaders. If you lead, you are not supposed to behave like the people you are leading. You are the pace sector. So if you can't set the pace, if you can't let the right thing be done, then why are you leading? Leadership is not a walk in the park. That when they claim or they are supposed to lead us and they fail, you say, oh, they are among the people. They came out of the people, so they can do what they want. You don't understand what leadership is about. If you don't know how leadership can destroy a group of people or how leadership can mess up a country, the country you are in now, look at how it is going. That is the extent to which leadership can destroy things. It's there obvious for you to see. You see why we are mentioning Nkrumah's name all the time. Of course, he wasn't flawless, but at least, on the average, he's the best we've had so far. So good leadership can make or not make the thing. Two, Kwabra, I think you also spoke similarly to what Akwantufuo said. Kwabra, when these people fail, we have to tell them. Do you understand? Okay, when I went to Ghana recently, all my experiences or all the issues I complain about, if there is an avenue, if there is an office, if there's any setup where I can participate, I'll gladly do it. I gave you the example of the police station I went and the way I dealt with them, because there was a manhole in front of them. I have to make them aware. I told them, at least, I want to be a good citizen. I pointed it to them, and they even told me the steps they've taken. And I told them that is not enough, because when there's a problem, they will have to waste time to write report, they have to chase, investigate, and so on, which is a waste of resources. So the problem we have is that the leaders have not created avenue for us to get involved. Akufo-Addo came to tell us, don't be a spectator. Okay, we shouldn't be spectator. How do we participate? How do we help you? How do we get involved when you've not created the avenue? Do you understand? If they want all of us to get involved, they have to create avenues for us to get involved. But they can't be walking causally and say, you people, you are observing, you are doing this. They are not giving the leadership we need. So you people should stop covering for them. At least for the first time, I could say Isaac has spoken something I find a bit sensible in the way he tried to address Akwantufuo. You see, Akwantufuo's conduct was similar to what Atamil's did. The same customs. These same customs. So he went there, he was crying. Look, these people in Ghana, or the way these people, they have to deal with them, not with kids' gloves. Well, right now we've seen that, okay, Akwantufuo, he's seeing the problems. Normally, these problems are supposed to be avoided by way of controls before they occur. So either, to me, there's no control or controls have failed. So as a finance minister, we expect him to punish the people and intensify the controls. Intensify the control means, if it means automating some of the processes, bringing out improved systems and so on. Because these people are shortchanging us. Merely going there to go and advise them will not cut it. They need to be punished, and they need to implement new systems to stop them from doing it, or systems which will even let these things be identified before they materialize. And the problem with our part of the world, control is not a one-stop shop. That once you do something today, then the thing is going to work forever. If you look at the parts of the world we are, almost every day they are thinking of how to make things better, improve the control, strengthening it.
You'll find animal people.
Yeah.
Now, on there,
Yeah.
to be a animal will be on the crew, my boy, other to fight corruption or to do other things. And then we see be a business. I quite remember, say, come on, fire, how we was talking about corruption and about this custom officers, government officials. I think they live in large and they are paid on support their lifestyle.
Yeah.
And I make her say, oh, In America, hey, and now UK, be other places. Every year, you have to file your taxes and tell the government that this is amount of money that you made. And you know, they know say be at 20 days, you made this 20. Let's just say maybe file let me tax. Let me say be I make $100,000 a year. They know how many taxes. They know my take-home pay. Or make me say you pay this, you pay this, you pay this. So at least I say cut this amount of money in your hand. Now me call Ghana kita the same amount of $100,000. Now you come to airport and I say something happen. I have to go and explain. Say why you make 100,000 and you still have 100,000. In Ghana, no, you know we have a system to help. PSHS, that's how you can identify. Say, okay, you make this S of amount, so you don't qualify. That's how you can do. Why everybody because that time was a everything is bad. You have to put system in place. What system? Can you give us the system that can absorb all this and cut these people so we can get money to build our country? Can you give us one, 2 examples?
Barbara, the customs people or the revenue people are supposed to ensure that whatever money they collect is paid into the national coffers. So one system they could do, I'm sure they may have a skeleton of something there, but it is not effective based on what has been seen now, is to try and remove the level of human intervention in their work processes. Okay, when I went, I told you people, there's one company I admire. At least they are not perfect, but they have a process which I feel can easily be improved significantly. The Ghana Water Company. Do you understand? They have managed to reduce the amount of human interaction to the extent that all the payments I made, they expected me to pay online. When you go there, they tell you what you need to bring. Then the fee for registration, you don't give cash. They give you a link. If you have Momo, to pay on that. Then the estimate they brought, because we are used to going to the office, and so when we receive the estimate, we went to the office to pay. They said, no. Even though you've come to our office, you can't pay by cash. There's a link to what we send you on your phone. Go to that link and pay. So I was so impressed about them that at least they removed the human interaction. Somebody will collect money, and a part of the way, when they collect the money, you have to give something. So they remove all that element from it. I know there's still room for them to improve, but at least they are doing something. So customs too, or all the government revenue agencies, they should try to bring similar systems so that customs or wherever, whatever service they are providing at the ports and so on, you don't have to hand physical cash to anybody. When they do that, and maybe most of the points they should be putting cameras or CCTV and so on. Do you understand? I know people, when you do that in the offices, they will tell me, oh, meet me at this bar, meet me at the... Then when you do that, you find a way to put surveillance in place to address those people.
Any other one is situation in airport now. After say, I'll pay the money now because it doesn't make sense. But they were trying to see that you have to pay. I said, me pay scan mamu or bank to be or custom for or airport.
Yeah.
They have to give me change. And then the whole bank now say you don't have a change. I say, you don't have a change, you sure? I'm gonna take my change. So the guy have to take his own money. Like his own money from his pocket. I just said he paid me from his pocket. It will pay me change from his pocket. What do you think that money can end up back? The money can find its way back to the pocket again. So Abby, what kind of system now?
Yeah, you see, our system is that because it is lax, because things are very relaxed, people do things anyhow. Do you understand? It is quite unthinkable that a whole bank can tell you we don't have money. If it is here, if it is this part of the world, they have to give you a statement. They have to do something to absorb themselves that when you came to pay this money, at this so and so date, we didn't have this amount of cash, we didn't have this change. So that when the issue escalates, you have evidence to prove. But Ghana, no, because there's no requirement for them to do that. That is why I keep saying our system is not working. When we say the system is not working, we are not blaming anybody. We blame those who are supposed to ensure that some of these things don't happen. For these customs people, they know people there. Say, when we bring him, you don't have money. Do you understand? And that is the nature of the system. I think for any government to be effective, they have to make sure that on the face of it, these things look very simple or unnecessary, but they are what are destroying the system. Before I land quickly, board chairman raised an issue of airline safety. Do you understand? In our part of the world, and as he said, driving from Accra to Sunyani and so on, there are a lot of risks and so on. So I'm sure the government is aware that airline travel is faster, is more secure and so on. I feel in our domestic airline industry is fledgling, is now developing. If there's any support that I will recommend the government to do, the government should support the domestic airline industry. Maybe support them with concessionary loans so that they can revamp their aircrafts, or maybe encourage 2 or 3 players to the sector.
Abi, say revival Ghana Airways, and Ghana Airways, local Ghana Airways, they say STC running. Yeah. Like STC airline, STC, airline, STC still running government. Like government places are airline, Kumasi, Takrady, and other places, Or they can do instead of go and give money to somebody.
I think. You see, when we say sometimes when we are doing these things, we don't plan. This is what I mean. The government could come out with, let's say, 3 business models. Now, okay, instead of us taking Ghana Airways international, let's try and run it domestically, maybe for 2 or 3 years. Do you understand? To boost the local airline industry. Then, as we do that, we'll be studying it about the possibility of, rolling in the international thing. By then, you have, established more or less the local routes properly. Do you understand? I mean, look, these things require thinking every day. Do you understand? That is what some of you don't understand. That they don't need to apologize.
I mean, why you not apologize? You never seen a
we expect these people to be thinking every day and addressing our problems. Not just relax and be writing all the VA2. Leadership is not something you joke with anything. Then you have people come and support them. No. We expect them to always improve the little we have to make it better. But that is not what they give us. And some of you come here and come and cover for them.
All right, we will be back. I'm call for
okay.
Yes, sir. With it, me back when I'm here, but what's now? Miniano, no, I was out. Since it be London, near America, near the Ohio. I bet to buy to be a quiet, that's a credit to a by live woods near there, to about to eat ID, a friend, someone very represented, and they are all started. But Obia, because any cool has a menu, so Ena menkoji TV any ade this be me or me pese enya me ma DSS menkoji TV ansana me de ato aba enya menkoji kusua ne ku na me de ato aba anybody be can open so ma me iska kra ye nto aba Ebi a mesu mi hia bato de akwa ema de ntim. Mema akosua ne maku. Mema ewu hia no. Na me de ma wi a. Afi baby a me ko yi kosua ne maku sika no. Me ko pede ko to a. Wo se de bia de ntina me ko pe me kosua ne maku sika no. Enti na se chopa bi wona pese se nyina ye mpa ye ho cho se bi a me ko ji kosua ne maku no. Ma anya de. Me pa cho me nye biem. Eno na wo se ye ntia se no. Constitution mu so kire se ye kosua ne maku ana ofa. Wa fa asem no ko wani me fa boa ye wa mente o na se papa ofa.
Yeah, make pastor me train say Ghana about to so say a seriously monetized. Sika ubehu obi oye campaign ni car to be 100,000 is le guto no what che emo enkosia bentoa. Me pato na mpese wo kind of crepa. Wo kwata America no. Elections wo hu bi bebre. Pato ya no one packet dollars e go car to and one say the in Ghana sa pepe no ana. Eni na a democracy. Ebi na esi ewi. Me dia me kwata land me hu bi sa. Yentiti sika pounds wa bonten. And also sausage and bacon. And one na ubako police station crowd. Police ni crowd ho. Ya ya battle kwa police for the I say ubaka say war Russia Ukraine war. Ama ye body petio. Are you not do you not see say politics in a time? Ye nyai 2028 be to aba. Die tie bia nipa be enum ensia be wu somewhere in Ghana. And when me say party akasiye mi enu wo be eba aban mu NPP NDC for 34 years. And me also say wo mi enu okay wo no mo pa Ghana fo nyina tell say e kwan ye politics e ta ye nya ne sa wa brotire kro bia so sa na me minim e bia na de wo fi say abrotire so sa de ye no dia. And that's my challenge to you. When you come for na mo ka sa say when party ni say politician bi akopro bi acho. Me say mo ye wrong and I be asem no na mo nya
Man kan sa o ese ye nyina pa ye ho cha including omo politicians no ni okoji kusua ni makono have to apologize ni oye ni ma custom officers na omo ye nyese bi skate de koyo man ono je no be akoya utua bribe kan se utua no ese o pa cha wo sa na me ka che se ye nyina na ese aye ho ye ho cha wo nyeta politician ordinary Ghanaian eno ko ordinary Ghanaian na akoje sky media
dear Etienne say you and by force will be unconstant say where parliamentarian and president to a one how they will pay say who baby giraffe president and MP for Santino Town Bantu my to mount. What can say we know what I up pack isika gu car to na wo che to nipa to vote na ma and ya idea wo by so say be kasa mutuma me ameye mo kwa amamu
over anya na idea over mede over se bia over tie chopa na sa me ka ho asema wakara ne kra ka ho asem dada me se wa bia we Ghana ni awa illegal connection eko fie ni bisa dia we eye bone e o pacho eye ne ma na me ka no e chopa na politicians no wana mpesa me cho ti ye tell ye ho asesa oman ne be yi e bia ne so otua property tax a wontua ya uwi oman no wo ni politician ni nyina yepe sa ne ma ni nyina na ye se me ka cho se ye ka ni nyina bob individual wa trans hwe ye wo ye se bia ade a be be bo man ne kro no enti na se me pacho wa sa wana me ka se chopa ne ti ubia pacho because okaina okata American money ade afi etwa mu na ze metia 3,100 property tax ebi am value ni ebi obi o te Ghana de no Ghana de no value no la ya de di bi Ghana ntina ne de no so
okay
what you man fika
okay what 3,000 no property tax utia wo fi a uti bo Carolina no eye wa na uti fi na sorry wo nantia na uti ka ko office wo kutia na ye de bill no brewo April, yeah, buying office be that the bill no post to about mailbox. How did it happen?
No crena, Samuel Maya, me as me two and a monko. Tibebu say, I say, yes, you two and a monk, echo.
That's a bad Debbie, who got to America. Debbie, I buy a Juma, one make sure,
over, you know, patch, you know, I bonnet.
I party, as a politicians in a patch of face. Tio, not what patch we are. Then you say Ghana, street to more as a car quite for street to winner, a daddy drop. And you wouldn't depart say, what but now do back to a NDC, or Bobona de la Bagana or Cocovasia. do master, would the Benham City, would the car it was, baby a pedestrian, Nanti, would not stop on you. Ya say Jawo, be part away, and Yabadam them. Is that right? Are you wrong? I don't think me time, now me a manager who tell the kids way, and you may say, can you say at this time, say, can nam a doom ho, we have window shop, would nam UTC anymore. And I would be for her. Now about papa or they make sure say baby a nipa nam any we have window shop which we UTC building and now we shame that some can ya set from pabo for and then over ko obi asise in chance say broni wa won pabo utia so anu di watem me fa so we wa by papa wo Ghana na sasa dia kwaso bia na aba no je na djuma wonye dia hia wo mo answer ya to wo tuatu abrab na wakoye wo honorable woman ye kwasiafo power woman ye honorable for because for me me South Kumasi 58 years ago na me manager hotel the Kingsway ya me nam edumo babu bazaar glamour one UTC ni nyina utimi nante ho eye window shopping wo do obey NDC nia akola adba uti ene o de be Kumasi wunya ba bi nante ba bi ade be nam no eye obi edware no eye illegal and politicians going to be stop. Now, I mean, stop one. I buy KMA duty to stop it. Say, aha, and you drop a jano, and it's a wako just store. UT glamour for Wama just store, and you had that nearby governor glass, and you miss your son can which mean until now we glass room, shirt for Pabwa for and glass room, window stop it, would Namwa, Babu Bazaar, UT Kingsway store, and just had near Papa making in the Ghana. Do you not agree with me, sir? Politicians will be and Kwasiafo. Or must say, and you have papa or to start change, and you will be Ghana. What must I say, you know? Because I put it to you. Do you not agree with me? Dear me, Kana.
Over Meno, and I'm Musa, I mean, you're quite yes, and I'm not this channel. And they a Kwame Nkrumah, and then he said 60 years.
60 years now.
Adamonifobi, Adamonifobi, it too. No. Now, if I may say, Nese Kwame Nkrumah was a development plan be one more. Because CBP for no, Mumuacha be 1,000. Now, when that stop plan no a one ho. Na ekwan na mo fa so akamu ho abom na mo apeje o man no na mo atimi a hyehyɛ sɛ ne mani nyina magana apa ne ntomo no CPP na mi busa wi ofa
asempa etia CPP ya party no wo mo ya no masɛ no akromfo ya wo mo pesika yi wo mo adɔso wo mo sɛ mi a mi pesika me ya ka me yompanye ni nkoma ideas nko wo mo ma me kwa me kura sɛ wo mo ne me ko last week, I called meeting or Kanda. And you want me, me can't say me can't ever platform. I say, you're wrong when you say, I could be one of me for the day. And Kwame Nkrumah party the day. Yenny and among ourselves, no. Just say, Kwame Triumph for Nico, but you say for not those who you say party. No. Tiawa Asampati, I didn't can, you say party. So I said, I got a young people near this, so I say, as I say, BBC and Tokobi see. Na ye ku nipa no dodo pii na ye start bi because anya saa dia Kwame Tuafo amamboyefo no wo mo didi ha ye de ensa ne ano ne
ata na aka hanu mantin ye san o se de yo mo ye den
me say CPP no ye kai wo bomu a enye yie ne etransfer ka ho enye yie na because Kroboduse for the woman, Kroboduse ya no minister Kromfo no.
Dabi ofa me tese o tin ekuni pa do bi ansa na bibia yi.
Yes, it's a stand revolution this year. Yo, abakwa president. Europe ya abrochi abi no nyina ye kotra ho. Sana no omo yes de ye we Ghana here MPP and DCC because as be about 400 years 300 years ago. And na emre bi duru ya na starting of France. Maybe of Kwame tie no. Winter basno ato enipa no nya aduane ni se de Ghana ye nya tomatoes a mai kofa tomato ya bo omutu obukana for so be du omawie ni ekokan ya na nka president no say wo hene sabe no wo hene no wo hene ki kan kwasasem ene nipa no say ne hene ha ede wo nyina time konti ba ne se kai ne moba wo mu bowura palace no wo mu titi ahemfo ne wo mu nananom nyina yitwitwa wo nyina ti guillotine. Oh, what to quite civil war? I will ban for 9 years.
What's I mean? Echo Kwame Nkrumah 60 years ago, yeah, say be a name being kuya. In be sorry, I said the revolution a bit me aboa. I must say, any man. That's only good to cry out.
Oh, different. One day, what can't specifically say? Go to Kadia, Tio was say Kwame Nkrumah a dictator. The dictator no one dream anyway. Say na the any say me the na me minim na nipa no afei na e change nipa do hu. America for ne ball wo pa. America for some say wo mo mpe hwe na no de obakoye Madura, Caracas. Papa yoti Venezuela. Trump wa wofa kwaku Trump what the white wa must say Pentagon for soldier for the ships I could ya chi prepare the hand for good in so some na ene ya Kwame Nkrumah so meche no sa ye swasi ne kofa no ba wo decline 23 years ago IAB Saddam Hussein wo the charge to say wo ye weapons of mass destruction wo to share so say ni kro ewia oil ni nyina and ye hanging no ni odi an magina ya start bia ye Gaddafi and ye bia koye Madura sisi a ebi no wo started with Kwame ye started in 1960 e wo Congo Lumumba e ho na diamonds for ho wo local people Moise Tsombe and Kasabubu wo na ye kutokani e free fa no e wo ho and wo ye ya na wo ye de ti Lumumba and ye ku no ye hwe acid go so ni kunam nyina nane acid go house e ka de sen kwa ye ku 1960
you offer any mame transfer kwanya we musa on ekwan we na say America for be support Ghana kubi na NDC for ne MPP omugun mawa over any order na over
America for them so omo sa so no America for
David o say ebi anka omo yes anka omo ba na nka CPP NDC ne MPP for you omo ha ni man mo
come omo nyina free ho a
nka enye come up o nka be come up over
there be enye come mama because be cast e be come on here ko be cast e dey kutuka dey so e good me so me to basa I want to pie be ti kwa nanka ayibi
over
na yibi
oh enye o be say omo ko
na me
America
was suma afidie pad was sum senka we are na me just I any America for mumra ya ba pam MPP dey dis we say hey na say the kutuka wa ya di o kutuka ya Bali was that Bali was that for 19 and what this and kwasa se bo de anya so wo the American France de no ani obi an bo power kutuka no de afi I see I for the man or more musika mom just about $100,000 to na is kabe na e bi sa so na that time no there 60 years ago na is kabe brebe and wo mo je and na wo mo yo do wo mo yo so France de America to way Wobia mo so Statue of Liberty is in New York no you know France and this is supposed to see New York liberty just a freedom one two are for free on it you trouble in no and the fast from America so started American War of Independence South versus North yeah it would say omo kontok kura aye ye bia no omo kontok America read your history American War of Independence it was a war between the South and the North of all ye ku ya nipa pi wi France is baby asa yan kontok bia ye na Rollins was why June 4th is ankwasa I don't revolution papa no any dey see France you know any dey see America USA George Washington no
they see Liberia no so abo Liberia for na
oh one dey no enkwasa for akwa boy Samuel Doe small boys stupid boys and one we say one balawa start ni akwa rem say na be road na
over no see any enko patron na yenje na your 1 hour pe na yenko mame head edem kwaso ada sorry edem what me kan
o friend kan na say na
edem no your boy open na dey me hu be cry if you know 24 hour economy you know we 24 over na ma me enko no over ma me enko no edem
Bye, over to Yampia, over to Yampia, officer Mintio, may tea papa, mobbing casa.
Okay. Uncle Patron. Patron, 1 hour pay. Your friend and you're ready, and now you call Adieso. Yo, Patron, Tim and Kadia. Isaac.
Yeah.
6 minutes, right now, young Koyanim. I cover 18 minutes near the Aquarium, and for 6 minutes.
Okay. Yes, I know. Almost try and trust. Because the piano, if I say, well, parking can be ano. Ama all like in my baby. Because yes, I know. Yes, so Nkrumah person ye Ghana one party state. A new constitution BMO Ghana say Nkrumah say or person ye ono kwa ye govern Ghana. A new constitution bia. Ana Nkrumah time so no. Nkrumah wama nye military regime mu na Nkrumah bae. Obae no ba democracy no na ye can say na parliament wo ho. Bibia Nkrumah bae bia no mo de call parliament. On fan ne pe enfanye sa omo ye twes kama omo no omo se Nkrumah nipa bone ne Nkrumah ye epeso ye one party state omo de dada nkofo no bi so ho se omo baaye no the same thing na omo baye obi a omo baaye no o se ope democracy omo baaye na omo eba no CPP because wo bia omo be hu CPP flag wo ho bia no ye be cho and this kotokai afrifa the most useless and evil person say nkofo person mbeka na ebinum person ye bie jagu afifa so a anka afifa na anka so wi wa support to afifa bia obeye mobo because afifa to nani edisi western force western region for ensma for ahanta ai sehwefo ani ekuku omo adi soldier ekuku omo in the name of say watu Nkrumah ntino omo support CPP bia no obedi say awu no na on de Nkrumah once cool no obi once cool na yemeden no but the same people are no say Nkrumah aye adentina omo ye politics ye democracy so party na also no de Nkrumah party de on hwehwe CPP de pese omo be dwan race no we democracy omo de buy we democracy omo de buy na so okasa oka obeka na mom Nkrumah tiase aka cathedral no aka on fa personal ponkom na Nkrumah be si cathedral ada na adwene adwuma obesi cathedral for what nkofo ti ehwehwe adwuma ye nkofo ni babi da na Nkrumah artistka bibia Nkrumah ye bia no obi point ade ba kwa Nkrumah ye ya na mfaso ni so obi pointing nipa enima Nkrumah ye no mfaso ni so because nima Nkrumah ye bia no na benefit ye ne o ba school Nkrumah si no na nye factories Nkrumah si na nye varsity Nkrumah si na nye ekwan Nkrumah si na nye harbor Nkrumah si na nye nima Nkrumah ye no wana obi import town Nkrumah mpo no entumi import ade ba kompo and ye ti wona nkofo aye propaganda sa ye tu Nkrumah no omuko twitwa pictures from Togo so Nkrumah achichi nkofo agum na Akufo-Addo ba ye mpo no obi tin ba bi ye hu so wa ye ku omo de azan ekwache Dr. ye fa say Pama hwan echichi omo ekogu fiase ono say obi ayeku atia no na obi ya to bomb more than 9 no ono de ne on tra ho nyi din ba me say na afina mahu say Ghana nyasafo because Akufo-Addo MPP for no nyo mu nyina because kojo pon Nkrumah e support idea say no Nkrumah kotokadin de ese yi fi ho ye woni nkofo bi wo ho a politics nti no na omo mpese omo beka nokre na omo nim nokre no politics nti no niema bi wo ho a moma ye hwe emfa development emre ye mamu ni enja koka no obi kwaso a na ye twe no scientist say because ye be before yesu omo bedi Ghana so bia no when na wafa oman sika anye when na afa oman sika anye no hoye yeto ebinum so Randy Abbey sa sempo no some people for mpo ni mpo aka monka Randy Abbey afa kokos ka akoye akọ renovate ne dan Randy Abbey so etisa osua mo MPP for ho osua mo MPP for wo fatum de ne afi into no ni Nkrumah time, you two Nkrumah no, Buzia buy no, or the Oman Sika, was it baby a fast house on one town into the Oman Sika, I call renovating it die our dance summer. So if I choose my boy back at me because my one so Nazabi Mary said, minim, and Kufo buy, Kufo buy pet
Also, the Korean down or him from
dance summer. Yeah,
dance man and Abuziate.
Bubuashi area ho, Oko yeah.
Now, also think and can Bubuashi hoya dance man.
And then say me kind of one to know say
A
no
hopper
because
and a hopper and San Cre.
no
Because
it's a one year no cry
my
wa
baby, my
yeah
baby, my number.
no only in South this or the Ghana government is
No,
careful says
you my also any mon cranching,
yeah
Abby in
no
And oh, me too, baby, I was at a bay or Chanko come baby for now. On Franco can, or
no me say or the abansi careful says ni fee say no cry kasi wa nye ni na yanko
What Bubuachi, I was Nana, Quentin, I make a match for
say bubu asi o say la tabi o kwasi o
Nana,
the bubu asi o say la tabi o kwasi o say eyo hiu and then me catch o say or the or man sika eko sisi abra nipa no mo tan no ono mpo oni blog mpo baby mpo betumi ede ne sa point say Kufuor ba ya no the same thing Kufuor ba ya no or no so the aban sika eko sisi ene dan ebe ka che Ghana for say farmer bi na be ye renovation man no we Kufuor we na no anso Kufuor ado ba ya no so ono so the aban sika ediko sisi ebubu Kufuor dan ene omo ewo nima nanim esisi renovate ne papa dan tete dan no ina we ina no na ya na mo fi se Ghana for refi nti no sa Kufuor we anam si yen Kufuor ntumu no yen Kufuor ntumu no ana Kufuor adi sa bone na de besi nti
you're not for one,
yeah
6 months from
yeah
up.
yo medemano si no because yen prosecute obia was any man into obi ba so ye me patch out ye na yen patch say me diska me ba be patch and my body be at state na me ba be patch no politicians are omo de mra ye adwuma na start see attitude obi America mo so obi aba so obepa Democrat for omo teacher say omo aye boni and Republican because of self mra ye adwuma o man mo ntino sana yebu o man yen patch the man I see.
Yo, you better say, Akrachi,
Yeah,
Better
me that's
yo, so far
yo.
6 Stick to me, the time the edge, mammy,
About
family,
350,
edge, mammy, then
356.
edge, man.
Yeah, mam to aso. Yo, that bete say na o kase Nkrumah detector na kabi mami kabi na wo mobi nkabi. O say de be no. Ebia na de waka na ze bia de wati entia. Nenso records ne de egusu da wa ya twira to no. 74 years ago na Nkrumah be prime minister. Nobody Clark now or your governor and Nkrumah win his election to election no be leader of government business. Yente de Nkrumah beginning in
74 years, and that's a year, man, on 1957 and 1947.
52. Beginning October 1952, Nkrumah sought opinions from councils and from political parties on reform and consulted widely across the country, including with opposition groups. Until Obi Aoye Patapana now say all consulted widely, including opposition party groups.
Now,
That time, no.
What do you know? Say 1952, now a independent, you know, and so rally will be to come. We are talking about after the independence. You have to do that.
Independence, they be say Accra or Betokano and our two catch such as in no babe. It is so a detector. Kabesha said in the beginning. Ain't he? Which is the character of Nkrumah, he has always been a people centered. And Hankra, Tamo Bad School of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Penn State, Osako, Lincoln University. No leader of a African Student Union. No we African student won't go away Jumano. So that's it. In Tinkruma 1% or pay pictures and about the office with what they are all your friend listening session will be in the office will be a gun in the ambassador the always and be a no short one with the picture number between. So that's it. In way back in 52, no, right from somewhere or ye leader, no, me and the prime minister a Ukraino. Now or Jijin Kokwadre. One and then pay in Kabum. Or muy change to Saturday or Northern People's Party Simon Dombo, one ended the official opposition leader that time. No. Or muy ye say ye pay a yina na pidie. At the class on the idea in Koma Becano. The beduma and no Emma a year you for no National Liberation Movement no. Almost change trying, or more the almost per federal, or more pay unit to government, and more the petition command Queen Elizabeth, because there be. Adeɛ na policy na nkɔma de bae no ɔmo hwɛ mu no kama nti sɛ ɔmo mpɛ deɛ adeɛ a ɛneɛ yɛnsa kɔyɛ referendum yɛsa kɔyɛ ɛto aba no ɛna nkroma sɛ winiɛ June 15, 1952 yɛto aba o the CPP won with 71 seats with the regional Northern People's Party forming the official opposition. Eti obi ka say na nkroma ta yɛnto aba na yɛnto aba no ka Northern People's Party asamba do moda no CPP na no yɛ formidable CPP na na nkɔfo pɛ nti sɛ hey wetin make say wo yɛ no multi party state kra na CPP na be wini CPP na be wini so that's it nti enye se bi yɛ nto aba amanfo na na pɛ CPP no me once enye CPP na the first party in Ghana UGCP na once wo moti by JB dan kwentiment really election the time na committee as with men really election on one can sit ko lose here or on one can make us in the city in the background ko lose here on one cousin the atwa if you want na ye can offer to papa any winning election Buzi at time Buzi intiman ko parliament until say or DCV Simon Dombo say all man kwan na omo for me sa United Party no and no na manya kwan Buzi tim ko no na 1999 with me giant no Buzi intiman ko parliament Simon Dombo and so ne MP before kan say dan kwa Buzi Dombo dan kwa no win election Buzi in really election Dombo no na really election and so baby e di ko cheto no or say ye Dombo dankwa buzia enye dankwa buzia dombo na yo on na ma omun na etim call parliament
Akarache, what's it?
neighbor
No, not you. What's it? Mama tell me I said more. Me busa question. I'm what you for no so. And no ma kwan. Send your time here. But busa say more what you for. Okay, go there come on.
You. Okay. Amid political violence, the two sides attempted to reconcile their differences, but the National Liberation Movement refused to participate in any committee with a CCP majority. So, or no winning election now, or a National Liberation Movement now, a Bakuchi Akutu, no your chame, the chief linguist for Asante. That time, I believe in that. Either say, I can't say, Ajima Prepare the second. Almost trying committee be no a baby for national unity be no a CPP can on better them. And Tomu said the wild card assembly. Some people wake up and say, what are we opposing? Why was the manageable power? Or say, what are we opposing? Tomu hey say yeah papa onye womo de be ye opposing in here to bomb. Into will be a question say
no my changing what are we defending? What are we defending?
Okay, Jay. Now you do to eat that. That's a every bar that you use some motor no. Etukabra enye no kura da say na nkuma wontie obi a otie nkofo. Na emom say wo di suggestion of the bano endemic to the nation there say and then nti wanje nti ne wantie me. Wantie wo say nti ni eto aba. So onye obi listening government and eden eto aba ma no. Eden eto aba no. Nti kwabna na kakaka no wanti for the records in the National Liberation Movement and omu na empa kabima mikebi no omu de chiche ntwan ye mpene ono so onko gina election na National Liberation onko gina election enzo ye man Nkrumah zo enye yi nti enu na take huta na sese na edidi nkofo dwuma sese ye ko yinim ni yetwe be echiri nti na ye kaka ewo ntimi de beto Akwantufuo o hwe title na ye Nkrumah watutu ne tuma ogina table ni ma o mai no ho na obehu sa section no ewo ho medase
Yeah, better Nkrumah say. I hope Senka Oja CPP for na crowd me say oh na Kwame Nkrumah 7-year development unim office ko e wo na yen ko fa na yen fa nye o man ana wo he unim be be o
na say in the template in the hono enya
o
fi
sabu
be ye
ene ya alphabet o man o mo de power o nya o shi nuanum na nya na alphabet o man
MPP center right NDC center left omo nyina no mo wie kakra free hono maka just Akufo do na nkasa ntam no owo university no o kan Nkrumah yi no o kan Akufo do Nkrumah yi so o Nkrumah is and no maybe no implement no implement this Nkrumah but Jeba say owo ideas but ultimately implementing said na Akufo I can say Nkrumah ye no sales na NDC for no so no omo ye Nkrumah is omo ye center left omo na ye social democrats for no to omo kwa na ne kai the Socialist Party of Ghana. But the same to almost to implementing ye we kopa ha into at the end that was no we could try to say no the baby. But also ranka say Nkrumah. But once at the end of one casana diano, once with me and idea. It is a been development plan and no at the honum ubo a year or be a could be. So can you say free education, one deep education by Ghana and Nkrumah? Free health care. Or at the home. But so before fool and I'll be fun 2,000 and then I am trouble.
Okay.
So that's
Ene mama go as a patron.
Wanka so beba kwabna wanka so nipa e champon. Na ye o ye operation video so and then obi ba so ye nya dey ye ka say MPP dey kware dey. And then this was so how to the word different no. But initially na operation video say ba no mo ka ho asem. Obi say planning for food and jobs. We say NDC kwade dey.
You better was it. Nkoko ne na kwajo dey be say nkoko na nsa na benya just your card no di 5 years ansa. Bi say me wa kra me chichi mu nche me ye campaign man nkoko nkete then na me kra me nkan. There's who can NDC card that is a 5 years ansa ne man. Huh?
We are member for 5 years. NDC member for 5 years.
No nya nkoko nkete. Na me feel say open. Oh, there be say ye o patron betimi a chichi man. Patron we there what me nkan edu su na me say ya twa wa chiri. What me nkan patron to me card I mean call one or patron they are not
I don't support that, but I don't think that that's the criteria to say also a party member. I said
the patron come on to call which they were down on just say so your party answer.
Because I okay.
But my why for 6 and con my face cuckoo farmers and empty as a kayanka or more papa by for 6 minutes. Na enko anymore. Why champon?
Kwabna ayi family ne mo bi na meet you.
Why na odu Adam also still why busy na Adam why busy come for 6 minutes ni enko 6 minutes 4:07 na enko
Mon come was so meba I'm me teacher mo later why
Senior I think say no round no be akasawi enti no say papa smiley o te enkana say a time no so do 1 hour na pepepe so beji na we see am po we akire hon so dia na yeah na safo am say safo ba abi nya betre
na ona o cousins ye nyina empa cho no na me twen ho na me tie I mean it start ye get in empa cho yes to a point but so all point na still by to say example na for edema on sinti nkofo say sika go on trunk and almost check during the election no Office and leaders and Yomono and Commody Emrani, Juman and Kasa and Crofona Chicano. Chichi Omo, and ye mom, and like a mom, some kind of punishment. Some communia says can go to Tokusia, and can I say that next time program could be got Tokusia, name Moko, Aquachicha, and Cobejian Humianity. I think now call ABC leaders because you know, see, yang on my motive for no, yeah, then I be misbehave. And then you are picking leaders into more fat laws, nay, in Crawford, nay, police, nay, damn Brambe, and a boy, I'm about to so be age me, and I say, be yet, yeah, and send a fata. You expect to see leaders, no, a big genemu, not how much you're no more the family, so ain't your queen, come, because on my motive for the laws are meant to be broken. When you're quite be broken to the beginning, and
And
you
that's
say,
no,
go set in the trap or budget.
abroad politics, no. Same thing say yeah, my anymore. Say you manipulate people to other vote in a certain way. Any idea? I said, time on 1,000 for check and ban Trump. And I said, what there was a checker. My friend is saying, Governor, no, no, Senator now, Georgia, no winning here. Because now everybody need to be a bomb pie, say, a Democrat senator should win so we can get that 1,400. Adio. It's part of Christianity. Obi apa here na ma of a cast of chiche no. Omo dey so ba chiche ni ma dey abigo ebe million ni ma bro vote for me, vote for this no. Yen che no no sa no. Eno ne yen dey aye no kusuani maku no. So ye ma kusuani maku a. So the pamphlet come again and he said generation na fatu abama me. Obe mo amo na kura to achene. Ba kusuani maku no no be so. Se kusuani na nche na ewu no. E ti sen ya na de jini na ewu no na sen na neche. Don't they find a way? They find a way to manipulate us to vote in a certain way. May Republican if I registered one, but this time I'm voting Democrat because of a certain idea. Nobody have to pay me for that. So, by your own money, the different from said you can. You know, money. We decide to say money. We dig and that's all. As you can say, yeah, a good word and a couple of as I patch. We are. Obasa could do the same money. No.
By Abe Edi Boneno Swan, it was meant that say, like I say, Akwantufuo name Mahama, no. Those administration, I guess some of them fight and rap plan on it.
There you money odi I na want to say no. Odi money wo kokuo mu a obi e ni mu ante so hu. Ba say odi ni nipa mienu bi a obi ehu. Odi afa ne ho adi. Wa ye money. Ba so oti ase say me ye sade we ya na nse nka me ye iti o man no. A prevent akwada bi enkonya shu shadi ko school. I say akwada bi senko ese me wi am de akwada bi ba beto e ho no. Hu akwada we o te ho no mu a. What do be onim next meal? Be fear paper. And Pabua Channel or your student room, Pabua Channel, and not to ho. You know, if you have the idea, I prevent for Pabua and Kubinas at the Akusku, and I'll be patcho. Jenny, I am patcho, say I am 1 for mine.
It was so kind of say, Cocoa born in the any, it was any so be I mean, I think everybody I play a part in it. What kind of sad the idea? Yes, but to say Bonnie who near their church said they see what Habuya Sinti Kai, I mean, whatever shipment I acquire or minimum full story, no. So nobody's going to be punished, you know. I don't know, like you blame leaders because one punish you.
Look at this, look at this. So only
Bonnie India, and you know, yeah.
For some officers, no, say be a my be a fina, young woman zone, and other people so more years any we are. O mine sika new good. So say any panel paper catch politicians on my patch. You only pay Brianna Meka a correct chain crop will be government sponsor or Mobile America to come to school. Oh, we are no in Quantanine, no far back door. It is all did the same idea now. You spending taxpayers' money to sponsor you to come here to go back and pat some people. No, where in Quantanine.
But you see, Papa Brown idea, son, Pacona, or by the catcher police change some patch on a politician, yeah, Nedman and Coachin or punishing and come Majina on country some patch. A politician, and that's authority, Nedman or chain to begin with now.
Into a chino cross empire.
But all the same, and I can see in a category, I say a patch to a certain extent.
Yeah, how my own. Oh, Akraji. Ama mre na mre wa mgan kaka. Ame na na mgan kaka.
Correct. T.
I don't have 2 minutes. Remember 2 minutes. Go have na na.
Me say me gitum say you say nyina patch na emom omo so mudi ka patch your politicians me dey it's say enipa ne de omo ratio omo. That's leadership by example. Or some patch say ade na mo kan ye no enye sa na yenti mo frequent na kwantin pon so omo patch nyina ewi a won na toss so mo patch no any one na to aba Ghana na enye obi na to aba ye 30 million no enye obi na di 18 11 million people na to aba. The NT I will say electric a patch on say after JJ a year in a mohu NDC said almost on your idea and a cocoso by it at least more work your baby be a can say comparative statistic with media compare after Kofona some that's two a year dear let's say said the Roman Kai and Roma chapter 1 or see a gentle for your bonnet Romans chapter 2, Jew for some in Yakubon, so on Monday Ranyas. Any Romans chapter 3 say, any Jew need a gentle when you're Monday Yakubers, any in there, on Yakupon, any Monyama boy. Anti politician, I bonnet, one a twaba, one who NDC, MPP, necessarily, anyway, for 3 years, dear, any politician didn't can continue reconciliation. Said the Moya in South Africa, no, near a politician in what would you so we a career politician, no. Wabe patch ye ria wona e waka da mkoto aba ye bomb se yen kan ye bomb musa no ansa ye de biometric e ni ba no bomb se ase to ba na ye ni transparent balance no omo nyina embe patch omo pa nipa ba
Yo, akra. Na me say abi pese can be vinci. E mu say abi na pe yenko.
I ready nti munya ebreba no ma bam.
Abi e dey answer na abi pese kan.
Na fi di ya sha se bufro.
Yeah, Kwabena, I heard you were arguing with Mr. Chum that we have to voluntarily, go and tell our so-called leaders that, I owe you, I'm supposed to pay property tax. So I've come to pay the property tax. The issue too is we don't even know where to go and pay that property tax. You understand?
Abi, next time call district assembly. Go there. Okay. Go to your district assembly. That's where we pay the money.
Exactly. Exactly. Hold on. Exactly. So I should only go to my district assembly to tell them I want to pay property tax. But when my road is not fixed, I can't go there to tell them.
So
is that what you're telling me?
No. What they just said.
Oh.
Listen, Abi. Omana yecheche chira omana jankwadan say be ochina nkwadan ba ombem say Abi no nyina play part and e be comedy neighborhood.
So that is why we've elected or selected leaders to lead us. Do you understand? The leaders have been sleeping, they are incompetent, they don't know what to do. Me, I don't agree with you people that I don't, they are the leaders. So they have to apologize or tell us that, look.
So if you have in mind, say, I'm also a leader in a community that I live in. What can I play part to make sure that this community become this? You to be in the community. Be in your community.
The leadership, the leadership we are talking about is a hierarchy. Do you understand? Those are the top, those who follow them, those who follow them. We are at the bottom line, at the bottom. So we expect the people at the hierarchy at the top to take decisions to flow down on us.
Abi, also Ghana water no. So many improvements. You will never know say be somebody like you or also baby no who's any way na or this any man in coin or no yes, we can do it this way and then what benefit from. And it's also the ideas now one echo district. Any idea now go catch them say, oh, you can do this way, we can do this way, we can do this way. We can pay the Ghana for the future generation. Also, they will come and enjoy life.
I've told you places I went, the police station, MTN, and so on. Me, I went to do what I can. It is up to them to take it on because I don't have power to implement those things. If I have power to implement it, if the police even agree, I think the police were bold enough to tell me that it is the Department of Urban Roads that they reported to. Do you understand? If there's any way I could have escalated that, I would have done. But I don't go anywhere. That is all I could do.
Okay, you
That was all I could do. Because I don't have that level. I don't have that level of power. So that is why we have to keep blaming them if they are shortchanging us. We don't owe them any apology. We are happy to help them. You understand? We are happy to help.
They also talking like the politicians almost only apology. You know, say only apology. Say only apology.
Because most of them don't deserve to be leaders. They have no clue what the whole leadership thing is about. So any politician who can stand in front of me and tell me they don't owe, he or she will hear what I'll tell that person. They don't know what they are doing. We spend state resources on them. Do they spend state resources on me? Why are we spending state resources on them? Are they better than us? Or because they are more beautiful or what? Because they volunteer to be leaders, so we expect them to act accordingly. We don't owe them any apology. We cannot be apologetic to them. Those of you who want to be apologetic to them should do it, but not me.
Maybe almost face on providing maybe a 24-hour economy so electricity 24/7. Unsu na akoya bibia da na kwemu. If you no face so crowd danas. I won't dance na also say on some pacho. And I'm doing that.
24-hour economy. Don't let me go.
When you saw your now Yakopon the Biaka, I may be a best about
Papa. I think I talked about Smiley some time ago about the guy, that blogger who went to Libya. You understand? The guy went to Libya to hustle. He couldn't get it. He was a blogger. He's traveled to Europe, and for some reason he went back home and he spent all his money. Then he went to Libya to go and get some money and come back to Europe again. When he was returning to Ghana, after didn't get anything, he made some Ghanaians also go into Libya. And the man asked them, the blogger asked them, one of them, Joe, said, "Oh, blogger, call Libya." And the blogger asked, "Na Libya they muko there?" And one of them said, "Blogger, say Akwantufuo de woman sebeka." The blogger said, "Yeah, can't say my also de woman." Where the audio crowd sank. Do you understand? So that 24-hour thing,
from now onward, Uga she asset in a papa. From now, you know,
you see, Sam is laughing. 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 Who? Sam.
Abi, your tree has a papa. No. You remember, Abi, you come back. Don't sleep. You'll be back.
No, I'm going to shower because I have to wake up early.
Yeah, go and shower and come. Abi, Bibi, as I know what you were chilling and Pakakra corner, a Fianco, a Yona, a Biana Pakra. Yeah.
As somehow can on judge will be as somehow can on no nyadwe because as we are can several way say said the all can and there will be a patch or dear and any quancy ye leaders near to your muka. Made them a camera jow. Betua wo ka de krama agya me ba krama ne kwa se krama no empacho na also pacho. It's not a odi so gu ade abomu a nsuo no betena fo. Enti enye nsuo no na aye. Enti so far as I yin nkofo asi wasi omo na ndi anim. Leadership is very important. Ade bia ye bia se ye wo hai. On se papa koyi ye do agyaw. Wo ka say we mekasa no abekasa. Time aso jai no ajai. Leadership is very important. So, okay, if you don't have leaders, okay, chaotic environment. And so far as your own leaders need it, because one will be scholarship, possible will be to me or Barbara Chami $200. And you bet my best or Becca, a dear Ben, I'll be out the best prevent is any panabecca. Why, yes, I did. Was any paname pacho. A dear and tin years to Yauka. You say a higher quammy and Tondia or be Tondia or Zome pacho. Obi de akọ edi garamsey or de nduboni egu nsuo mu chinam ye won nkofo nso a eso omo hwe ade nso sense ase wan kokan oso no nso mepa achew oh enti say leaders ne say achew pa bi wo ho a wo mo na eso papa hwe
Anya
ye fact
bibi
class
ya muso say leader na leader na ya ohia chopa fi ne ho ma musa na leader na ya wa ohia chopa ne
onye
fi
na
ne ho
adwuma ye onye na adwuma
adwuma
ye
be na onye ya onti a ogia so mpa cho bi no
ade
no fe
a
so oye adwuma no pa di no
tax
se
esi
nyema
onjeje
leader
no
je bia
tax
sisi
also
a
onjeje
ya
no
fa se
onjeje
sisi a bibi ye leader ne John Mahama e den na John Mahama ye wa o pe so pa o cho o de ma mi use Mahama as example why you den ti a pe so pa o cho
tax a also onjeje no onjeje idea was what you go akwan said the be yan go for nuade no onye bibia be sua wo so as a leader and so all kind of say onu na di animu and bibia be sia wo so because was so na ahwe say obi ko say na yehu a be ze atwena so obi ko say enti no wo mo because wo mo na di animu nti aka si obi ampa cho because obi akwaji muko wan fa muko na amana anfa kusua no muko na ma obeje
bibi ye chopa we
ono
de
ekom de no
e be de mfa
nti
because me
yes
chopa na
asemo
ti
ye yon
so de
tio
e bia
asemo ye no
John
ya kan
Mahama e be
several
pa
times
cho because wa
meba
megita ke mfi hu ndi no e so be
no
pa cho se ma
yes
megita ke na bi o
yes ye njije
bibi
tas ye njije oh asemo ye kan several ways say ye eli ye sremu ama mo toto bola hu ye sremu unya bola amemfa nkogu go tam enzo wasi obi ye tua obi ka so onhwɛ saa deɛ sɛ bɛyɛ a anaasɛ so obi de ba koraa panish no anaasɛ deɛ bɛyɛ obi mfa mbɛto ɛdeɛ nti na yɛyɛ ɛte aburokyi yɛ deɛ yɛyɛ mubu mmara so rɔfrɔf because yɛkyi wɔ a anya deɛ ɛde wo ho kyɛw obi wɔ hɔ a etua ne ka so ɔnyɛ sɛ adwuma nti sɛ me na mehwɛ wo so a obi nso hwɛ me so ɛna obi hwɛ obi so ɛna obi hwɛ obi so nti adeɛ ne sɛ bɔbɔba a deɛ odi soro ne ho bɛkyerɛ no nti wɔbɛhwɛ sɛ obiara nso bɛyɛ n'adwuma down aba fam because I say nye computer na bibia ana nye robot na bibia obi be park ne car obeba ne ye de obi atwere paper bi no de ahye no nipa na twere paper no sometimes omo de car kosi baby na oba na etwa obi na ode car na kosi o enti nipa no ke oba na o gira ho na o power cho so emisire wa say obeti nko epeso ono onim say once awaye no obi nso supervise no so ne wanye ne yi a okwa nipa kro no obetwe na so na so onzo ahwe na onzo anye no ma nya wo target nso onzo ye betwe na so enti ne yi leaders na di enti ne
bibi
tu omoka
bibi
tanki
bibi
ntu omoka kra dia nka ye be ka
Bi-
ne sa se
bi-
etu ho acha
Bibi,
adwuma no mo
bibi show. Me no leaders no. Me minim say eso mbepa obi a cho. Me minim say me minim a chopa na so say bi amfeza Mahama. No ba be gina no o se me pa mo chow for bi mi hu sa chopa. Me nya hu ye. Wo na
mo
wamu
na
ba
mo
me nya
kofa
hu.
bibi se acha pa ba but
Da bi
ye
o
fa
da bi
acha pa no
me
ntu nche Yet a responsibility. On say last time no, me can say me bold.
Bibi, as
Last
I say,
time no.
operator of platform each other because the message has a because we've been Casano Casa, by the Macasi Jacra, Winya. There's a crowd apologize to the people over here. So maybe I open if you know. Say, be a software, so much humano. Oh, eh, so without your open over Yatum. Sana politicians in Latio.
Me Manusi na o chama no. Enti na best Manusi.
Mincha no, but I say, Speaker of Parliament, I may tia kunyum. Mena metia kunyum. Mena I say me to one. To your time and mena me diama war. Time in your deal. Bet me crack as our time what time was. So, as all tears, yes. Near me can say so. And as of we no, as a politicians, no more sane, almost sania, no more chechere. Because all my jumana yet. Ebi a Finland away. Any America have me way. Me want so for politicians be as a edu kwesi ada no mo gina radio so and no mo gina Facebook, TikTok. Na politics o mo ye kura politicians. Politicians be
me ma won kasa nko echi. Edi en si Mahama ho kwan say on fa bill nko to parliament. Also ye sorry a a friend say NGO, non-profitable organization. And untino sorry bia no ye NGO, non-profitable organization. If you are making any money from anywhere, and I say we apart from say me selling we me you win, you bet your tax. Mahama can have the right say okay if free and I'm sorry school they have every right to control these people and they are not doing it. And why should somebody go and beg? They have every right. Or right to control the churches now more. And they can because when people sit down and analyze issue, they can come out with a solution. And sorry, I say we yes, and a man for ton a friend is a ubi or ton could near the Ndura Frafra. And the Rubonins one go for no more sorry them, or yes, I hold one go for no, I was saw them. A friend say a food and transport for no one. Oh yeah, hold I tongue, and nay, so I hold I tongue, sorry them. Almost woman, I didn't know tongue. Was it a geometers? So bolo hold one so motor. Ye ton powder, ye ton sticker, almost your tax in the so they have all the power to control.
Bibi.
And you know, why you now go for Kua? Let's say,
Bibi, a charge me. They say, Nantino, Yama Quanyana said, Ubia companies a file on a tax every year, be a me who or my taxes a year, or my years, be make profit and I say, make a lot of so. Yama so for no more gun and onion answer and file on my tax at the end of the year. No, they be a quadruple for more ton, a bullet moon soon. I didn't have it. It be at this year. What is America already start non profitable at the end of uchi also for car. Why in the business? It will be your tax and buying. This will be a software allowance. So you put your software car become a business entity.
Yeah, no, harness and my member we grant to enjoy. I was sorry. Once I was one of the board of directors. I sorry, who was sorry church no pastor no a part of the board of directors and the elders on a board of directors. I sorry no also from the Trianica all right. But my budget every year be a last Sunday omo friend say account sika ba sorry nim ade ye baby ade oh enti ubaya account ama aban approve enti aban ni musika sem aban oni musika sem there is no way yeah how sorry because obi for 1 million bra oh yeah fundraising near the akoto bibi no the worst thing is a beko bank akoje bosia near the ayeni etutua and I say ye beko kotonton ade bi and I say ebu okra bi a ye say ye raise fund bi akoma ebia krobia Haiti na group bi a ɔmo nyɛ yɛn fa na raise bi a $2,000 euros ni ɛkɔ a apparently because okay yɛn ntua bi a yɛn raise fund of 20% no the 80 na count. Oh, enti they control enti ni yɛn nso yɛtena ase a yɛbɛtumi nso ayɛ ɔka so ɔma wo nyɛ a ɔmo bɛtumi a entice the people against you but wo kyerɛkyerɛ wo nsɛm yi a people will understand because we are non a profitable organization a afi yezika nie your friend is a donation ɛkɔ yɛ ne yɛkɔsi school na we ma we yɛ ne yɛkɔyɛ donation ma ne nyina wu why your donation bi sɛ wonyɛ donation na wotɔn adeɛ na woyɛ sɛ woyɛ consultation a ɛne major tax. Say if you don't do any donation, then you have to pay this. And they have every right to do that. And if they are not doing that, nobody is going to beg. They should do the right. They rather should beg, apologize to the people.
Yo,
And
me no say me
too
na me
many
bisa
nyina
baby
no, too
anka
many
omo
nyina wo
mpacho
mo.
no ma. Baby ana mpese
Eh,
mpacho ba. Wanyi me anchem baby so mpacho anka
and
me
no
ka
one
chiro
say
nyo
omo
kono.
adwuma a ɛsɛ omo yɛ no, omo anye ne yie. Omo ma omo bɔ kwan ama nkɔfo di bɔne. Omo bɔ kwan ama nkɔfo ɔsɛe kwan ɛsɛe adeɛ. Watchman will be a quine at all among more pia co into
Okay,
an
so to my
or
pacho.
patcho.
But I'm possible almost my papa na bay moon. I buy papa muna a
And all
quani
the
ni.
other is a subject to discuss any is any
Okay. Any power to
individual
say na.
accept
I buy papa
medium
buy a
and was
quino so say a
and
che
one
de mean to me who ye papa. And you are no senior and call for floor no
and
na.
one of it and one I made me every time.
Yo, baby. Yeah, that was it. I can make a conform. Let me say we see form. And you know, Ababachi so still ejina chopen. I just have for me can say me say abi ikono. Bi abi be kan yi. Obi say ye twi a ontimi nka de bi ode en crew bro fu ha ya adwin platform yi so. And it's happen. Say ade say ye nyina ebo to say abi say twi nko na obe kan. Bo bam so mo mo na abi twi mu yi da o.
I've been brand on my patcho. On my
O
patcho.
me pa che o.
I'm a you know, the brofo. I had meanwhile this time.
Why ya che where there is
But
a papa Kwame post. I only a friend is a so for that be. I go be a Kwame Chaba and say, I'm looking for Papa Kwame post. Papa Kwame say Papa Kwame for soon or you know. Me na be the I be true the cry cry. Just say if them clear. That's what I said that
I
meant.
think say was it true where there what can be what can have that maybe our
And
rehearsal
then no clear. And then who's there? Obi
also
take
what
us
can
around.
have that.
Obi there obi take us a bia. Who's there accent because we have be on your tree. And that be on the
That's
tree
true.
Isaac. Abi
Because they would say
Isaac. Abi.
they
Odi
would
na o
say
coin na. Odi o mukura on sanka. Said you be kan odi o
yeah.
mu on sanka.
Would you
Abi.
or the
Eh,
upper choice? It's not by you know,
ye the petition be ko akoma papa say from eneko ye
country
resetting.
on Casa.
There be force. Unka twa unka wase. Obetimi a checha say we
Abi pay a
You know,
slave
yeah, Jay.
language, you know.
Yeah, preso.
yeah, because I need a slave language. Yeah, man, nka ho. Papa na me go say before na papa ne nkrofo bi e host program bi. Minim nkrofo kon me say o ye UK phone bi. English na no mo kan. No abi betimi adwen ne omo ho. So person oba ha pa dia. Pause. Abi, I take a shower we are na. And they want me the protest to so. Wa me kasa we ya onye. Oba wache ana ofa kwaje petrol. Nteme
Kwabena,
nkan mo.
a two doctors, 2 days na, yeah, interdicting for a year accident, you know. What was the main reason? Yeah, no, my.
Abi akrache oh my Ghana na ngasa ho sa doctor for nurse for no they don't care, they don't value at times I say call doctor so appointment the way a doctor no kra na obekasa keke no kra na numbers no kra nyina ba normal just one minute they don't care obetimi atwa mo no hwe wani sa kra na okọ as a doctor na they worshiping them obi ya ka bo obi hit and run they say we ni panic keke nkwa no they don't value life why when you know we also being compared.
Why?
No, omuka chair you say the omudin ba say the no omuka chair omudin ba hospital on.
Akrachi. Yeah, bibia your person be can bibia chiro bia. Ebi see the same and then say no so you call say kaswa de kotam no tutwini nguram. Ni nyina can run here. Nti de pe na insurance company say bia car bo bia. Why?
You.
Kwabere
say
a chopper
no
a
bet.
cano. Oh,
Verse 4, I don't know. I can go.
Abrebu kasa na papa na busa sa question no. Sa pacho no if you just deposit it's to a Mr. One. Mumbo bo ye. We're not going to say some the pacho. We just want them to be accountable. Say they show mu some ye. The papa sa question no to e be as one thing from beginning now. You be funny try say apology. No.
I very say asem na okan nyina Roma say no. Say ade enya Republican for him say enya Democrat for him say enya. Ye krumo no no. Akufo-Addo be ka say bibi nya mempe Akufo-Addo asem nti no obi aba be ka akotai anese for ne teacher for na chi to fight against that people. And ye krumo no ne man apologize and enya adwuma na enya adwuma chena because of your mentality the way we think, the way we do things, it's not going to work. And we the obi anya na famu die doctor no wo hospital ho no no unim se wunua fan se ni nua na ye de ne ba ho na hwe se ni nua na ye de ka abo no a o me twa na ama nipa na da wu so onye dia do it wanya you to apologize politician be any don't own any Ghanaian apology ya dwenye mum ye ntia se ya dwenye ni esese suba obi asese suba individually a politician no say let me go for then how say then almost suba asese they will know but we see na sa tete and they will be continue class or patch wa so any pan back oh yeah and then the John Mahama patch obi o ka say ni ebidi no fe enti obi a amia ne nsam de so onye na broni we ade na pa broni che wo gitum no wate ase onyu so che opa no emfa yesu say wa anye no wabetimi wabe patch yes o ye kro wo sa be pa ga na fo che tisari isuban no uka sware kire broni na ogitum a is gone yen
But for Kabna, they can so. To say their prince, I become sadness for the doctor. Authority, no, my juma. To say the officer, some poor bitch. And some poor bitch, because on my juma. On my juma, today, can't see how to say, in a sense, no. Munya mojuma, send a BBA. On my juma, poor bitch. It will be boomrana, no more accountable.
They'll go back to work. They'll go back to work. Ghana need
They'll go
back to work next week. They'll go back to work. Ghana need to Ghana buy. Ghana need to Ghana buy. No, yeah, that home care ibi. And I say, abroad for maybe one hardware. Ugo she abru ni kra yeah, racist kra ubi ni a no kra no. Obema tough time. And them is no buy no the Ghana strategy a mu patient or be no. No, catch and say, oh, this is what the lady is doing to her. And the secret camera be baby. And I jam record o mami o tian eh o maka che ne say otwam kra no hu nursing school bi kra ho ma mo fa na ni kra anhwe nursing school kra mo nhwe ho so that say ni pa we no ye the system no aye bi ankopa chew me say ga obekwa o mekwa kra be didi watem kra say John Mahama and obi ye na wa mana ko tena fie o ni ye hia doctor for na doctor o hwe nipa no they will come and fight against you. You don't have a choice than to let the person go back to work. And you know, here chopper, politician, and Bobby Acho. Empire watcher, Messi Abi Boni and Wendy Ghana no. Or buy a tree class or so. Tree cross onka. We're the bonnet. Well, Mukata also come there. A Idiana mepe Brunidia, and the president Mikadi Jam Jemepo. I don't know any apology. Mummy in tomb, in I have more minor. Why illegal connection? What from minor? Wow, where you say we could a 20 your minor, a boabuano, near comment, why your money bonnet.
Oh, let's see connection. No, which one? No, Cabra, a dracho.
I know if yeah, I was so behind bonnet. And I'm so, and I've been there la pass, Obia bonnet. Not the legal connection, of course, will have been neighborhood. A honum, a human, a humabaku, and a debe 30 no meter, nothing.
Some governments you do like that. Do electricity for them. Where is the government? They all have to apologize. So, and you never be brain. I cost you man, man. I never be brain. I cost you. You see a jitum. Nurse for a day on my OB. Yeah, me say doctor for a nurse for and respect patient. I will mind him. What if I know anything about who? No one near come. No one near come. What be crocro no kakra? Now my wife. I didn't go and my mammy who for you. My wife, ya echo na de no hospital near there. Oh, no, man, and your money will be as a day now was open. Was open then. Open ginger, and that's open. And that's and then go back to your
Pabna, Sunday customer okay. Reason of Mujina so no. And okay, say bed 5-6 years is the no bed syndrome. Me say you don't need a bed to care for people. What is a bed? You don't need a bed. On this occasion, say you need a hospital to care for it. No hospital, no. We see hospital near say in Wabeja hospital and no kwa na yahoo. Equipment no we here. Uko Moses Kona and Kopo Yempan Kopo si wheelchair ma yedi intravenous
me feel Ghana about Benya situation hospital. Hospital na man forces which me the drape position also. Oh no, but that bed one.
It doesn't make sense. Doctor Neo Kajo say you need a bed to before you can take it. No, wabodam. You don't need a. You see, ambulance is hospital on wheels. It is a when your hospital it is ambulance in Dimitri. And no man a woman in a hospital no. And you say it is a dance with your red tape no. It is a wood doctor ye de ubia by your car bona. Who say penny with one share? You will corridors one. For stretching it to a one no under so. So that's it. Na mo man de o se o hia no na mo twetwe di we ba ne be na na se o te wheelchair mo no wheelchair enti na ye wheelchair no eno so ye mpa ba ye listen o penny ho on se kai no obi tin kwa ho adenti na on do ya o se minyanya kuma menya mitimi pipe adua enso na o de se minya change so na kuma da ho menyanya blender nti ye nyama de na blender ba ne ye mpoto ade eventwi ye ntwi me ko event ye ampesi. Ain't the whole Ghana education health system no? No more say no so much say. Tell the doctors Ghana Medical Association say, "Mu your doctor, mu course 7 years of clinical education. No, you can be being say you need a bed to take care of a hospital. Say we are interdicting or they will blame the system. Omega said they didn't have the tools.
My home before say,
yeah, I won't me pa more. What the tools no?
Kind of bonny wedding or the oh, Mahama now got to Abama, knows what baby wedding, but Carbonina wedding now, and you know, I don't have a problem. No, maybe we blame people for our dear. When because of this, because of that bonny wedding, no, and to be a patch. Cause Ghana for money before. Oh my Ghana no, Minipa, I thought the trans dinner was you didn't any in our class, what they quaint. One day, we down, who's I could be a one, sir. Who down, where Jamie has smart for on our cotton. One was say, where Jamie, some about you as mamma. Who bad in some cross who name. Who are Ubi. Why? Don't near a whoop out, be a doctor, be a nurse, and family. Become a cop. Sister Ben Quano. Huh? Omunyesa. Omunyesa, and I said the Mahama K in our crab. Where the scanning be go, Monco Gis can fee Mahama K account to him. Now, Monfan will be managed for Enco. Mr. Media, because me feel Ghana bar, me be Americano. Seneca American Eco Ghana, coming kindness and can much a good advice near the Abbey, Eddie B. Bonnie Bray. I will be trying. Because they don't care. Ube oxygen and the oxygen because if hospital from a DC bad doctor for omania bro oxygen and take premium and a bit go by road they care about so feeling steps now taking because of oxygen level in this man take a room downstairs. So the uncle just said, "Oh, ready." Who's on your one in about was a yamla metra Ghana. Metra Ghana. After the Ghana, they have piscine on Quackeke. I've seen a crack in Quan. I can get Pama on your day. Casa. Moses Pong, I met you. You made the mobile and almost your apartment. Hospital as a hotel. Ura on Master Ura Hotel. Ghana, Ura Hospital, no, they let to see and deal in the credit. They let to me and you know the hospital. Our hospital gone back. Always will be few can add a number. Why? It's the DNA. It's someone on I get it. But no man say, yeah, come for why ready?
Am I ready?
6 minutes.
Okay, yo, I totally agree with you guys. We don't need citizens don't need to apologize. Politician doesn't need to apologize. Say no be there because spiritual scripture, no, so the way I see black man, me share black people around the world from Vanuatu to Kenya to Tanganyika to Africa, Ghana to Guyana. Who say we live like the same way. It means who say the classification of people are different from the people with the color. So because the wolf pack cannot live with the lion pride, and then the G's almost they cannot live with the wolf pack. Ubia one in lame, but the characteristic of plants and animal. I won't say they have similarities and more characteristics. So any abrofuna your characteristics and your similarities. Just because or you try a mujaba. You try when mujaba and don't just say you know me a pet because I'll share you different people because yen ne timi dagwata hu bit ma dampata demu alman to with the hope to say it is sikabakwa to collection yi na se wu a na ekọ heaven. Black man one dia ne dia ne say what is ya beka say bibi e Bible nti that is what he believes in. Eti ono dia odene bibia obelieve poor as he lives now because o wa rehemu say obewu no akọ heaven. Obroni no so o chiro sa ayi ne bre won ono nya sa na odwene o. He thinks say your baby will live good now, no way generation. No almost about believe even better. Oh, this all say no. It's country before God. And now Uko Ghana so a God before the country. Chroma Okujina Times Square now she Bible. Nobody's gonna touch you. But to the upper, go and stand in Times Square and burn American flag and see. You won't last there for 1 minute. Homeless man crowd is kind of Bible walk. You didn't go to so I ain't. So until a idea omano minim sene ye sitie ye wian so a ne ye beblemu e be a politician say yes you choose omo so omo ko lead but you choose omo in free space o ye mu ne yi omo free ye nti suban a ye tie no omo a ne ya sa de omo ko ye e wo fie no ye na ya sa kogu nwuram ane ye ha ye ho eti until say the whole nucleus it's like doing the quantum physics draw atom na you will protons you womb na actually outer shells no and ye around until say wo hwe a ye suban na ye de tifie no ye mu bi ne ye yi wo mo ye dom akọ parliament until what change are we expecting utika mu me kota last time I'm fro a VIP I'm saying food game akwanu ko speed utim say speed ya wo no e abnormal because be man ka say driver and to no boss kakra masa car no ko bia pese okume o pese o driver no nyimisi na nyame kwa na misro wu so suban bia we mu obitimi yare na oda ho na obi atwa no ho ahia accident timi si na nipa akọ na omo ye den omo search omo yi omo ho nema from say there's no way say akatania ni what say bronia wa bodam kra na akatania wa bodam kra no be yes ade no so obi koto se obi yare kra na no otema ba no de bo no aboa bi nam ho krama nam ho no akwala ye nkwadai krama nam ho kwa no atema ba na de akobo no wonye ohwe so krom ha akwala aka so mfa de emo once na kra obaka cho se aboa no de be no ayo so nti hu se ye type of nipa no mintimi hu how ye ne yatima sisi dan si Ghana A CBO Krum, Kumasi, and Kran, Yen Ganani, and so no Tikrum, a donkey 2 every no children. Unsa adwene no head anya adwuma saa. Ye nyina ya bone. So taxes here ye kase aban san megi. Udo pa mama hama anasa aban ya wote so sese nkase wo. Efie bia ntwa sese ne mo ye be yam kwa. Ombe kase ye nto aba ma una obegye taxes akwa dem, obegye kodi na say that is how we are. Eti me ye sure say so odi ye compare abrofo na esesenke ye di ele mu ba bia nyankopon de di aye no. Esesenke ye follow saa ne ma no. Near jai mrofono near my use because a person near brofono, ye use cars, near use electricity, ye nasumu, a person driver cars, a person show montad, yet near normal live like how they live. A fork and knife didia. We should do the way they do their things. Yes, idea, the baby ye. I'm telling you, we being why betting I am at home because of the way and it means that ye near ma, and you're totally different. You're totally different. You cry school. Yet one mona Britain for the school by or maybe try A level. And so that's A level. So yet one mona and Profuya bet such a dear maybe pray the Bible. I bet you so warm chroma. They don't use the Bible. Chroma over class or one for one quantity them. Ghana and Isia were first year books as a sorry by alcohol. The BIH, sorry. Nyankopon so I say Kwabna United to win. Now who said what ball bray no I will ma. Now what Ocean Colorado School. Are you expecting your child to come and look after you? What boy Brian Osika? Open only expectation from Upaso no way then or Timmy Bonner Bray keke. That is all you want. It is in Yankopona or no was Ronoa or boy a berry aseno. Or Mon so or Mo Uda or Mo be or more Biani and Nam Udam. What does God need from you? I didn't Yankop when he or she or did dinner you know what are you doing? One more dear channel power, one of them one of them for Banabano Wahome. Dear Ben, here free in. Do you expect your child to come and knock your door every morning and say, Daddy, thank you, no big no or group as an man squara? God doesn't expect us to do anything. The person watch ye. So nobody will tell you, say, so media barber near a bonnet. You know that already, say media barber cabinetima or it mean fanco bono. You know those things already. Ntina ye ni abri ho inse say ye bedo country before God no. We love God before the country. Na nyame no bo ade na wode 7 days na ye ade 7 days bia no one day bia ye 1 million years say 1000 1 million hour bia ye million. Oh nyame ye ni so. Ba wo betra ha since 1957. What say nsu a wode bo ye nyina kwa ye nyina what say no. Kwa ya 4000 200,000 years ya wode aye no. Who the one 65 years I best saying now officer okay bibi obeti na wo no wo diska koma wo diska go bank ma wo mba say o mo manyini no mo fa meko school na akra na owie school no obesesa kono drugs a akra no be penasem oba o ha no pa bia no be ye papa me da se no be kutukutu a will you still like the kid until de bia ye kwa sori nso na ye hu ye nwa no because enyankopon ne ma na wo no di 7 days per year no ye just 1 second 1 millisecond abes saying nyina eti nyankopon no kra no ne bu afie no no wote otesoro ho osi obakọ heaven in na heaven where I want to say and o shi Ghana ni shia wa o musa say adwuma ben na wanya adwuma kra ye in na akọ asori Ghana ni shia wa in na akọ asori Sunday ya bra sorry for what so until say etimi I just ye na ekuen because how say wuti mantemo na wankasa gota da ho ehwapra fu nompo so you use Lamborghini na di wura ofie uko is legoma millions of dollar houses na ho so common gota pra bi na fie bi na ho obi a hye ni wura wa abonten so pa ma ban bi try so obegye taxes akoye they won't pay then they will pay so and I'm saying ni pakro na ban no so mefa the policies is not we are destined to live in the bushes. I mean, that's how I see it. We are destined to live in the bushes, not in the in environment like the APC try say because the evidence shows uko South Africa blacks there are the same, uko Vanuatu the same, Australia the same, United Kingdom the same. Akatafui say uko baby are typically black Americans are. You see, you cannot function. That thing goes on there. It even say before we need a structural adjustment. And yes, I say, oh, we have to do this, but we know how to talk than anybody. You know, Obroni winning a casa no body trunk. Opa bet my catch Obroni say you can run 50 miles an hour. But you on you watching it. But yen nipa can someone nipa person prove say you're right. And so not the work up with him. We have a lot of problems. We should admit that.
Mama na wase na okase mam kubisa patron of abachi mpacho what me kan we dey be bezen busa wase bi
me ton kan hene
bezen busa wase bi konfo akase bi sisi nyina wo chiba for the ono wo Ghana nti asem aye ka no ono no nti be say we busa sa question so konfo asem na waka na ade o say I said, Abropono, I bibia or ma'am, I'm a face a yoke, and say, Omo Pacho, or my bibia kama. The Indian Makata phone in neighborhood, say project one more, say Bibi Grant Jimmy Mia Juma, ewo, that neighborhood, no. And as I want to me crank cotton, I mean, Ghana near me, why, meaning to me a cata phone cotton. Ombe robome, Meba no mobumi de any, Ombe Sami Quadma de Biaba, the scouts and butum, and Diaco mebumi to be, and almost no. Eye denti na omabra botisa na say eye nipa tuntum na di subai no boa me ha over watch
wudi mu say ade ba ko ne say hwe kwabra wa anya careful abefi say tuntum ye subai yati kromo pastor statistically hwe no ma abrofo omudi bone papa enye ye subai eye institutional eyi bi no ma shed that I'm more poor the box. I say Ghana politicians. Even an answer for book, you know, co school classmates. Omunim, I don't know the one answer why I didn't me can't dear my suggestions. Hey, I brought away a trim.
There be of about your man for Ghana. I say we stay has it. Metran New Jersey baby twice.
Na say a 2 times. Yet you. Ya ha say ya buy na nipa bebre so on because artist unya rider how you relate to people bonny or baby but me say in southeast
I don't know can there me no nya baby ana me te ho
na me worry akata ni 10 years that be am catch obi a say
I bet me worry akata ni 10 years baby I never would have
na worry pa ni 20 me uka akata for ni area ni baby a na etie no that wasn't the issue. Etu maso catch says Zongo, environment be na a critical impression. No adwene ya wo say I say fin wo yi. A fin. Adenti na to da obekọ broni mu side na uba be before side da. And I'm can say indiscipline. Ewo baby anti say why enforce brana.
Indiscipline dey na abrofo no dey. Okay, abrofo cross on tana da papa. Omo pe trailer homes.
Say what banner madra would walk West Virginia and walk home baby abrofun ko agua. You'll be shocked to say it
Matthias, my husband, me your trailer homes were I say trailer homes be good and have so. Met me a copa on 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12, whatever. But in Babia, a friend is a Martin Luther King Street be I'll be in a certain time will be ano. With me copa. I didn't hear.
I do my song at them say, went to man and tease Legombe Levy back. Ukofabo so can call Zongo Junction, Juana.
Yeah, Okofa, but over your baby honum. I be neighborhood be. I be neighborhood. I'm rude, baby. Light a diabo crano. Omtimbo ball light no. Ball light in a cake. Abrochezo yes kwaye adwuma na discuss obutum na move umma any generation from this community bruni create environment no o say no so say
ade ba kwa obusam question make say ade ba ko no say abibifo ankasa no ya akwadwofo enu na masa bonu nyina bae mu no abibifo akwadwofo in the sense of the word is say na nyam no nyina na free Ghana ba ha and then you buy a Ghana for a cassie lazy. And so I bet now I say institutions because it's working. We have to change our mind and attitude.
I said Virginia High, also police out.
When I came to North Carolina for the first time, you know Thomas Bay buses. Use buses, yellow buses. So yellow buses no. 30 minutes away from her. Thomas Bay buses. Now, me call home no. And I'm who's there and Abrofo. Abrofo ne does pa. And when the be before you acquire for. That's the very first day the muse before you acquire for no. That's what the and that is the 18-year for na be on high school no college na or be pockets kakra dia school no. Every 15 minutes, one bus have to come outside the building. Every 15 minutes, see push bus in the bar. There's all you know, and so you we 15 minutes. Then quadano. Just one has a born some mama. I'm quadano.
Kwabrana make the onset institution or mine in such a way say blacks, Oh, yeah, mental slavery idea. What I say now I can know in general totality, no because they be a blacks and it say. But a idea be a brofuna sheda yen in such a way say bibion babyano omu yeti ayama ye kura no hwe say waba wo kanya nsasem pesa wo sisan wadwene no omumpe wo de hwe de nti ama me ka say wo kasa dia me de beto to ye man ho Kwame Nkrumah can say the black man is capable to do things by themselves. But he said, "Oh yeah, why did not say oh kotonwa Brunino? Oh, enti ya drew maybe say oh see ya journey say yanka say bet me the drama ya." The American force for China for say China for ankasa no a big market for themselves. China ka for omo ye bibia no omo fa ma wiase a omo ho akra na a big
Over Yanko baby for fries of a baby of an ammonia. Of about
Kwabra. Yeah. Can I ask you a quick question based on the topic?
Some question in tree. I don't speak English now. My English language
Kwabra, a quick one. So when you are condemning black people
project man who's
okay. One second. I'm saying Abby so a question now.
Okay, Kwabra. So if you are condemning black people,
one project I cut up for. Let me tell you, omu ye very. Na say nya brofo na. Me refi, but omu ti omu akro ewo we Oklahoma. They put they had their own Wall Street. Abrofo na ma yenye yeda. E dey in Africa yen kosroda. Abrofo na catch say. E dey in omu tata Niger, Congo. Congo, yeah, African unity, but Congo, then the Muache too, so nine. Because
Travali, Eddie and Nancy form said, this is what I want to do. I don't want to associate myself with the this and this, or pick and choose, and or the offense or the enemy. Ubi answer down for giddy. All those you face challenges, or the Nancy form. And I don't buy that.
But they want to kill him any day.
Oh, they want to kill him any day. I said, listen to this. This is how. Listen to this.
Kwabra, the same thing they did to Kwame Nkrumah, Patrice
they want to kill him any day. So, and you need a woman as the patuntum for no more now. No, set back. No, the idea nipa way yamai a beboy. You're interested in the area. I'm rally behind Unipano. No, Brunipano was a Nipane in support of this. That this guy will move this country forward. They will never do that. They will never. I probably be the confusion. Listen to the confusion. Yeah, say comedy. Africa against Akwantufuo. Abrofona Momo was be better than us, and they are smarter than us. And it's only Bruni or Katani were doom. Now what channel something so yeah. On better obey. I know. On to me. Or some people that are now church much now. One say, why do you saw me? Why do you got attitude? You see? You don't want to accept.
Institutionalized.
And let me ask you my question. So you say we black people, we have a tendency to behave in a certain way. Okay.
So you don't want to speak our own language.
Let me land.
Yeah, we don't want to speak our own language. That's one part of it.
Okay, that's one of it. So do you think, or don't you think Ken Ofori-Atta is exhibiting the black character? Because Oyibo will not do that. Ken Ofori-Atta, he's clearly showing the black character or African character to steal and to defraud and do that. Looking at the position he's occupied, the jobs he's done, he still has this African thing. I need to amass wealth, deprive. He's showing the African trait, isn't it?
You agree? I agree. And also now teaching now so we manipulate wa umbeso obekatwi no ni Ofori-Atta no who amato a language so the language we the way amato money and also offer language only Ofori-Atta. What the difference? You stay at
Abosokai of all people. Abosokai, you were going to the Maserati even.
Yeah.
You still cannot speak Ghana.
Why there's no Ghana dominated in that area? So if he says that I live in Teshi, I live in Labadi, I live in maybe Choco Christ, Moti, whatever, maybe Labadi, Nungwa, Nazamantimi and Kankra, you have a point. What now there so? There so is a whatever. When you speak over there. I tell you cannot speak to.
But do you know how many years I lived there?
I don't know, but you attended school over there. So once you attended school, grew up over there.
I went to school up to class 5. Then I left.
Class 5 in now. What else was here? Village school. And you say be a private school. They go be. Only three na account. You can't speak.
So you are downgrading our schools in there.
No, I'm not downgrading your school, but I'm trying to tell you, say, Bronina manipulate you for speaking your own language.
No, I don't think so.
What's that wording? Any from now onwards. The application.
What say I didn't say? Yentimin fire cut a brand tradi.
I speak my own language.
I know. But we're talking in terms of general population. Say, Ghana Parliament. Just look at the Parliament.
Yeah.
Abi somehow Parliament. Abi no program your call my a Ghana language program. That's fine. So Ghana language on my you can speak the Ghana language. Say English language, you can speak it. Uba hey, what teach you power? Ubu benina. Tete nyuma otwo ampedu ampedu nyuma otu nyina dim ni nyina ato. But the language ni there. What and change position? Say me kapa there. Menka. A slavery idea mentality. From now on, I'm telling you.
No.
I'm telling you. Now, say me crying mekano. Say yeah, the me call GAP program. I make a there be. Me the maba and the men can.
Exactly. So if you go to a GAP program, you can. If you go to GAP program, you don't speak Ghana language, do you?
They say me have been called GAP program. Yeah, me beti you know. Man, kasa. I was just over there listening to you. But
yeah, because you don't feel comfortable to speak the language.
No, I don't feel comfortable speaking because me get any typical Labadi GAP. I cannot speak that one.
You see, you are committing the same thing.
No.
This my friend in Ghana, Adolf. Adolf is a chimo. Adolf is a chim. But when you are accusing him and you add Akwantufuo and the rest, he said, "Oh no, Achim, we are different." Then he will start mentioning Achim Kotoku, Achim this. I say, Adolf, whether Achim, me, I don't know all the difference. All what I know is if you are Achim, you are Achim. The same way when you impose a Ghana people, you don't differentiate between somebody from Teshi or somebody from Labadi, somebody from Nungwa.
What you papa?
Do you understand?
Yeah, okay. Decorating Isaac there. I'm telling you.
Yeah, can't say about so dear.
And the number is Okobeka tree. But you know, tree, and some more. It just maybe a
look. The point is,
I say I can't you in a country out here.
Let the
the point is the tree I learned is a Kwapim tree. Do you understand?
Enya tree ka.
No,
Ayi
hold
papa we
on.
offend them wadam for yi. Eja Samoa.
Equiapim is the proper tree. Your Bible,
Eja Samoa ba nya Kwapim tree no ka. Eja Samoa nya Kwapim tree no ka.
Asante tree
Offend them.
a
Na
crew.
do say we dey Kwapim tree. We understand.
No. So when I came to Accra, there were Kwao people in the area. There were Fantis. Do you understand? Then there is one of my friends, Ishmael. The mom is a Ga and the father is a Fanti. And this guy will go to the market, Makola market or Kaneshi market. You know, Ga women, the way they sell their things, they speak Chi like they are speaking Ga. So when this guy comes, he was my classmate. When he comes, anytime I spoke the language, he will be imitating me. I said, okay, then I'm not speaking again. Do you understand?
And then
No.
Look, the
point is why people don't speak other languages. You may understand the language, but you are limited in vocabulary. Do you understand? When you are learning a new language or something, you may understand more than you can speak. Of course, yes.
Na kwa Kofi akwa oti Germany ni oti Germany kura ya oni na irige ya ayi oti Germany broni twi oka so ba just say broni no kura say tell me no be sun twi wa fia de so kura na so broni ti twi chi
Who is broni? The girl that
abrofu kura say abrofu nyina ka twi mo se da bibi de menka na me de okoka say ayi udi wo mu a wonsanka ene o za ye chicheska no twi mu a udi wo mu a wonsanka hu. This is not
the only platform I go and they want me to speak to you. When I go on High Life, they want me to speak to you, but I don't speak.
Princess always some guy my president kasa.
I can't tree now say ya junior kusi Asante tree. The entire Asante tree no emre na Equiapim names the man sa other language bono ni ya de say tree no Asante tree no kasi Creole. Enti acquire a pigeon, no, say the yeka at the goes hand will be a timikebi. Because the entire Asante war no say a camphona and a kikambu moon or money intim jacket cocoon. It will no be a candidate, bono, equiapem, in the money, you know, enti how would they complicate? Neither now omotimini a danger once we account for. Enti sad and a cobu muno, and I'm after the abbey standardized after the obienti, will be about Okan equiapema and Rapon by an omcotna latane in equiapem of the BBO. But equiapem or carry tree now. A mutually intelligent, but won't mean your West in the Mabecan in the man will be able to pick one West pet and a bonus. So, but Asante tree now say, or Munina bonofo, dear woman, ya pick a picking after the highest standardizer, you know. And then you'll be able a tree no Asante tree I am resano. So, sanity. Eti tree a mokani na Ghana ye catching na Asante tree na focus no one. So the equiapim tree ekwato one ma na se ye ka se nkofo nka me se omo equiapim fo no omo na beka but equiapim fo no tutum ka Asante tree enti within a unity ama ye
but I think it is equiapim tree which is normally written.
Exactly.
Because
that's what
if you look at the Bible and every
people they wrote the Bible in tree.
Yeah, if you look at the Bible and so on, it follows the
alphabet in equiapim so bam kotina so na latte one cool. So ansana I think say Kofi you know mo dey kwa Asante tree. So enti equiapim na standardized we pay English standardized form of tree na ye the equiapim na shase. Mentin am ka say you know akwa say African America ka ebonics no omo na te omo ase by nso ye brofo any Australian English you British English.
So Kwabra, your Akata people, how do they get their names?
What
because
kind of name?
Some of the names they give themselves, and you wonder how did this book come by this name?
Which one? What kind of name? Like John and Kenda?
No. They have some rough names.
Like
All those names, yeah.
Oh, the
Wanda.
They should have given some one or some one of those names will fit to pa.
Language is names to be
The niche.
Whatever names now.
So how did they come by those names?
This is what they do. They put the names together to like phrases. So let's say maybe Sheila, then you like the she, but you go and take maybe Emanuela somewhere and come and connect it so that you will never find that name anywhere. We have Laquandra. Even the Shanika, we have different versions. The Shanika with the KA and Shanika with the KUA. Shanika, Laquandra, Laquantre. So you see.
So it means they combine differently because some of the names may sound like is it Caribbean or these South America? South American names.
Bible. They can pick maybe JC Bell, but they don't like the bell. So JC, they'll come and add it to another. So if you type it, nobody has that name. But they themselves they can't write the name.
I think it is the names which make them so disorganized. Because
sometimes even their children
How about do you think they're creative? I mean, you can look at it as being creative.
I mean, this is why the problem comes. If you are not catching be creative, so who can say on one man says it's organized. Engineer say for language ni ejuma. Because the language ni ejuma. Because be American ni be creative. Okay, what give you be away. Also, they don't listen to any of you. We all tears here. We are also disorganized.
And then he will deal with you over there.
Me from Akata. You know. And if you because or no consider be on Pakata. Me also or be Okada me pegane ni mano. So
give him one.
Uni iranka me de ma. Oh, very nice. Calm girl. Onim Ghana diani nyina ano. I'm the name.
I don't know. Say I cannot handle Lakata of Aquabana. I don't know this how me handle Lakata.
So I repeat now. Dennis Benibino.
Which one?
It's a flatter. Which one? Like a flatter? A flatter. Yeah.
Who is a flatter?
Huh?
Who is a flatter?
A flatter, the size, big ones. No, a flatter.
No. I don't like do. But you know what a flatter means in Ghana.
A flatter, there's almost the Congontenisi, original the Kwana is the shaky.
No. A flatter is when they are preparing kinky. Sometimes most of the times the first stages they will hit the condo. They will cook the condo partially. You understand? They will cook partially before they mix it with the raw one. The one they cook partially doesn't cook properly, so it becomes shaky. You understand? Before they mix it.
A flatter shaky.
That one, the semi-cooked one is what they call a flatter. But you say this thing.
It's the same thing. It is shaky, something that is shaking. And that if you put on a thing and it's shaking, it's something that is shaking.
I don't like oversized women. No way. It's not my thing.
All right. So what you smoke? You like a Coca-Cola body?
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, man, more push for the courage. Don't say that.
More what? No.
Come more push for the courage.
That is what we used to say. That is what we used to say in Europe. Dakin Fanko. Dakin Fanko. You just take it for your pali. You know what the Nigerians call pali.
I say, and yeah, Dakin Fanko no, and yeah, you phone call. I don't know. American comedian Yusuf phrase. He said, Yusuf phrase. He said, Obrunia. Akokra betimi ewura club or the nice beautiful black girl ebi pia besin akọ
but as a black person, so called abrofo abeba no na di kura no just a oversize. Omfa ceremony bi ba da. You dey pay no. A big one. Eti ane na nye you go nye Ghana bongo na odi tuntum no kopɛ krata o. Em say just a bi just a yeah dey just as ase on niam ane dey. Pa ye pe. Oh there be.
You problem. Hit and run. No, just say I didn't think if I can't hit and run now. Won't you not insurance? If you they tell you what mob action no. And yes, if you can't be on train you, then who be painting now. What to the mind of the Bible, what they can't bond the pacono, but you say be a yebel and and we have been doing that. Yebel and
Why in Ghana? In Ghana.
Yes. Anything depend mob action no. We bet me kukuni painting no boy and no mujane no. Ebi akramu te humbe ye ti kumase no. Car boni pa especially you will say areas we say crew from DHM so aragani upurukumu ne asapon wo de car ni pantuno no mu ye very hard eh. All the car ni ba kon carbon crime was masa ye police no one we on mention into no mu carbon no mojane eh psychology red drivers ni between say eh medical body eh be kunu because me kudi pa so bandi pa kon so akon so e bia wono ka say bia can say voluntarily no be ade chia ne mame call report ma police no onye so
yeah but Bombardie, what you are saying,
yeah,
there are certain areas where the boys or the people that are rowdy themselves. When I went to Ghana, they showed me somewhere around between Kaswa and I think Dubro or something. We went there to do something. They showed me a car which has burnt completely, destroyed. And they said one of these Okada drivers really caused, taunted the driver of the car. I think they were following the driver or something. So I don't know, something happened. So one of the Okada driver was hit by the car. These boys just bent the car completely. So the car is parked there. But later I learned the police arrested them. So sometimes these things happen because the area boys themselves are very, very rowdy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You understand?
The areas they call them notorious areas that they don't understand anything that what even happened. No, they will just come. That's why they kill people.
Akwachi, NSC no, yetimi di nipa no, abe P hospital. It be P hospital so a ko P radi doctors and nurses.
Na
ipa no life no.
Yafanko you a cheap company. Kolebu the most premium hospital in Ghana. That's it. Or mujina no bed so there. And they say we call a cheap company there. It is saying no kwabna mamino version. I think it's even better to go to the chief command than to go to Kolobuni Confonoche.
The way we need value life no. And listen to this. Say TI and 50 cent almost on Tokwebium. Inipa before who was on Tokwa mono. A nipa be the omode Tokwebi P America is going to create another tension and problem.
He says
what's wrong?
50%, he's so
instance be over attacking American rappers in the BB or town to Musa Jaru.
I don't know, cancel one by one. Oh, you're so troll, like a troll amount for. And I don't get it. So sorry, I know troll amount for, no troll amount for.
50 cent and only number.
Wayama TI bad boy I be reply so who so bakasa kwara na e disrespect no did not see ko fat tension
on 50 cents here or copan and coco Jaru ko baby will play more no 50 cents take it
yeah
around
your anyway your anyway to no
oh no 50 is over the bed time years 90 Jaru na rule or ne ashanti who 2010 now be release in the club and this is why a millionaire which
is such a troll, like I don't understand it's such a troll.
No talk tickets ni na we will be no by also Jaru performing It you to your fellow black man. If I saw Ben also. Oboni Ben, I be a sabia. And Mapu say be a business equatorium na ebia just be Masamakoto, a ticket in a mimobia and
I know. It's like, come on.
Oh,
so
and
petty.
no yeah, a guy you in New York in on quite away gangster crash or no or a part of the diplomat Jones Jones Murphy
Oh,
Jim
Jim
Jones.
Jones.
Ni studio apartment no ɔne no oyi saa o wama landlord mesem so wotumi twa ne agya pa wo no wama ya kotuma na akwa na ebubo yi no enti wo ji se bi o bodyguards o ɔmo kɔ han obi cause Jim Jones ɔmo yɛ New York so ɔmo to nyom ne since in the 80s so wo ji se protect o obi the sniper no wo shoot kwa ye ka ji so wonje saa kwa minim ni te wo ye saa ade
Now, recently, I only two no fool. I Farrakhan, that man, on from together. On the Jaru, you know. Yeah, Farrakhan, a on the Jaru. I know, because the one baby a biggie, and a friend is a Tupac or more. So many obium. So also, yeah, Sank of White, yeah, be at their show, no more UFI system. Now, American, a backroom. Why?
But you see, he's acting like he's untouchable, just like Diddy did, and never Diddy. But the thing
Oh,
is, you're not
yeah,
untouchable.
almost the same. We know. You know what I do. Yeah, they will find one
you
day.
act like you're untouchable until say eventually they will
So
show
a Trump
you.
supporter, no to a mega. Abi, this is a mega.
Jimmy.
Who is mega?
50 Cent is mega.
Who?
50 Cent.
Oh, is one of your MAGA people.
Yeah, mega. I know a Trump supporter.
But the MAGA is almost disintegrated now, isn't it?
Oh no, mega is still strong. And this is Ura. Mega they still a
Sam, do you agree with Cabra?
Oh yeah. Mega.
Oh no, they have the hardcore. They still have their hardcore base.
Yeah, mega.
More still very. Oh, they are now by the State of Union address. But after I was supposed to their social media, they call left and right.
Sam, we are waiting for November. You will see the way this MAGA thing will disintegrate.
But you see what they did with the Epstein file, right? Remember, Epstein file. Like
I've told you that me a mega about good Democrat this time, you know. I don't know have nothing to do with that.
You are not the proper MAGA.
My proper idea, but not like
a proper MAGA, but he has common sense.
Yeah, I have something that I'm going to go for.
It means such slogan is make Ghana great again.
Oh, you can make that. No. See, I graduate me pay Trump on. It was a day in a buy, you know. Was a man for Obama, no many other people deport to Nipa Cratching near Trump who you use on. But I didn't know, you know, you puni petu this and man. It's bad. That's it. And you see a mass sanity crab. So
another thing, yeah, me kind of a cobra is like some of his policies, like Ojinwa, it does make sense. It's the way he go about accomplishing it, And then the problem, like you don't have to go about like deport your man for by Obama for to no create chaos for criminal. You don't have to do it that way. There's different ways. It be other taxes, yeah, or the tariff fee. Clearly, you can go about doing the proper channel. Yeah, I feel do on them. It's like, well, look, they've always side with you. One day, almost side against you. I feel do on them. It's like, come on, the way you go about doing things.
I don't think I can say, or yet to say, or Aqualabia, to Bobola. I could talk about number park and so. Quabraso can a bobo man prove ball, both a Shabon, the coach, I know actually know the again.
I've been an answer, so I've been born or the Abachanti also. Also, cookie,
na me menche me bo me se mi swa na ye tefu ko mi ma me je wo ye ni wuska ya tobo ma mi yakọ ebom so yes ye ma me bo ma che me bo
I said players, but I was a players about so international spectators. I don't Trump.
Hey, sir, I be the auntie born no. I be so copy. So copy don't mean your born no. As on any born and
Na when the ball no to go to obi fie so na ya asem. So what you ball. Ubo ball no go to obi fie so to mu goje. No no this uma mi baby any mu be yes yes na
and then with I be munya montana muntie state of the nation address and state of the union address. Ubo say obedi democrat na tem za.
One no back us about 2 hours so.
Obedi o only
Oh, Baba the dear my thumbs. The stupid Democrats.
I don't know, sir. Minnesota, you know, Congress lady, no, but now, Obe attacking personally.
Obe attacking personally. Easy.
Obe attacking personally.
Easy.
Virginia woman is on America. On the Bay, you Virginia, you know, on so is here in you. Virginia, Nina, Omudabano.
Like I be sad way like pen bonding or dangerous or grow no. Like Epstein fan almost said that omu yi din free him. Omu yi the whole session about him no.
Why are you in a FBI guy no?
No, FBI guy anyway we pen bondi on the poker then. Attorney General no.
Attorney General.
Pen bondi. It's like on one personal lawyer. What then on one personal lawyer.
Sammy,
FBI guy in the pen bondi. I'm not done on personal lawyers.
No, and you pay women and yes, and people. I didn't know Joe Biden indicted Epstein 2018 or so. So, would you say Trump will more commitment and women for political? And yes, if you only move. But what the woman you begin implicated or what are you? Ain't a number be brave, the woman or more deserve the punish woman, but who can just say, yeah, Ebema Trump and I say, you can miss woman nice. Now, we shall listen and get them.
I'm on for the bread now, listen to my job, and I'm on very resigning.
Trump on the internet, Mr. Bill Gates, Mr.
For years.
Bill Clinton, and the main actor. What if your pictures now? What you try? We need to know Andrew, no, Prince Andrew, no, or Mumian. And now you can say yes, superness on me. So on cover the little almost now we in the public. And a person I didn't go no Epstein on island, no we in the private. I didn't know the video also public or sympathy near relatives already. No, I can say man. Bill Clinton
stopping them to go after Bill Clinton to see like
this kind of Trump you know mouse is that time no is no more you. And no be 2 hour Kelly into go says at the why. Oh, say about a new, but I will for no I will for now. I happen no more. We didn't chronicle on one. They didn't chronicle a island so. Or for him 13 and 15 years. It was it Timichi or for to count.
You know, and that's one question I always ask. With these like 14 Obako baby now I don't know. It's like how did that happen? You know, back to Europe. You know, back to Europe for now. Not like
true. I will find a pimp on Mano because we are Kelly or superstar to Kotata. No, Kotata.
They're very about to media or my intent and my jailing is here. I tell you, and you mark 1 or 2 jail or chronic chain here or buy it. Oh, my, yeah, but I'm about
Sonny Ponema, Kelly a chain, Sonny, because our Kelly catalog, music catalog, worth about 10 billion. No, my market in a masters in a market just in Sony point, or penny master, you know, because master copy other copies who musician or master who know is skinny, who know to try your but who jama universal music, Sony music, or many ages can win your way. It actually shares so or penny master because according to your songwriter or Johnny Mama Pia or general music. Country to a rocks, what Johnny Mama will be a market just because what Johnny Mabenti are telling what the priest or Jiska. Because who born no more songwriter yet discuss to account me. But no one can only demons. Ain't no more yan or be a year, but no 30 years on the man, 30 years now. 30 years now, so wrong. And man on the rain, yet so wrong. No, incredible crisis or money, and grandmom's comes on one and a people. Omo ne pefim. So enti absence and yen man so catch him say akra 13 years 15 years with me in the town. It me cross away island and you say mainland. Enti why na do omko enti oba onko school. Nanti enti also ye team supina awopo ni na ye share so from say cause ya ncheke awopo na we entwemu da. Saa na mo ye mo pimpi nkra na de man pinipo da so koso da so koso. Ewo kroni mu. Na Ghana nyina ni ho. Obeko is Lagos na ne edan full house. Ka se so meso epia no. Ye te abochin na mo se ta kwasam na ko. Nkra ni nyina ne saa ye face mask e de she titanka ne na bridge yimrofo no mo sa no de ye ne obeko no. Na mpenipo na MPs peniskapo no na mo red room. Na nkra no kentekete mo so ahye obi ambese obi hu obi ani. Saa kwasam nyina ho no. So, hwe etu bu sɛ awofo no wɔ he awofo a wo ba di 13 years ne yɛ body ni sɛ ɔwɔ yahoo sɛ Trump ne 13 years nti na me pɛti sɛ nipa pa ne maame na ɔmo wɔ he yɛ ntoma report you from the 80s but 90s to yɛ ka ho asɛm 2018 na me sɛ Epstein ne de nyɛ no na kun ho ɔmo kun no na sɛ so no be kun ho
Yeah, omekunu said I say omekunu and something is covered.
no ɔmo kun no hwɛ nsɛm na ma na nyɛ izo eti na yɛ me see congressman is yɛ redact you enye say bia pam bandi ne no redact you ɔmo yɛ mra na ɔmo so person release you know but congress na democrats and both republicans say yɛ redact you know eti no ma redacted but the only thing is some of the names need to pay out victims ni na ne enye or some say you know but ɔmo nyina na agree yɛ sɛ ko na ɛbɛbɔ ɔmo nyina ɔhwɛ bebi afa Italy na yɛ yi nkɔfo di o yɛyi nkɔfoɔ di kɔ so Italy for ministers bi ka o Britain yɛakyekye nkɔfoɔ president kora yɛakyɛ no deɛ nti a ɔmokye president do no sɛ King Charles anyɛ ne saa agitation bɛba Britain because ɔmo na Britain taxpayer na ɛhwɛ ɔmo royal family no nti ɔsɛ ɔde ne nwa no twa so ɔsɛ de nwa na Prince Charles ɔnyɛ kwasɛmpɛ ni saa Princess Diana no ɔware no nkɔfa Camilla ɔmo adeɛ ɔmo royals fɔ no yɛ nti wonye sika no ase na ɛbɔ ɔdanhwɛ yi no way heir to the throne no we so okay no akra no so for repeat obi anso yes ye de ne ko we obende etu de wunye scan na so na why your boredom because insan say nyami o mayi nyami efu na omode the god of the world almost something just opeje one wa hwe ase saa na tie uko Las Vegas saa no me nyina e wo hot no yes Sin City na kuro ye friend Sin City de na obi tu ko ware yi da atete de so ade che was
Bro fu yɛ di bɔnne sɛ nyinaa tuntum na akali paa ɔmo jeli akɔ metie ne nnwom paa saa na yi wokɔ YouTube a ɔyɛ ayi a letter to my victims wotie nnwom akɔ wei paa atoa
na kwa onimru akenkan o suffer from there's lazy and say o muntimi tro no mu akenkan ade no o kreti nnwom no na adwene mu o kɔ years you know or recite nnwom no
akwa na too much or too much akali too much nnwom paa de ndo nyakopɔn de tɛn
oh yeah a gift
me give oh but no one demons akoya no more penache because 90s no ne akora 16 years video bi ba ya na ye ono about omudu twaja no say one na one ye alia na wedi be 15 years one nyum nyina ayi na choma no oh aka na choma no no ne alia nso so hyeche wo ware alia na odi 16 years and the kopa sa tam no na sa no man 90s na enye ayi big ayi sa no iti omu alia papa na ne maami no no push ye ko na alia tun bo so hu obi obetimi wa ba out and omu dem ayi aka ne nyina have sex nyina am say o ye pregnant kwan bo no yiguye but na hyehyɛ wa na ayi alia betcho obe Elizabeth age is nothing but a number so what just say ai buna musa so so age ye that na call ya do mu separate yes na no chonyo ma be alia nso ebe hiti ya ono nso ko 2001 was a Caribbean no the sign the music industry no a demonic want to menye ye wo person hiti ya saa no so ye to bi wo no woturi mu and then social media ban and go independent no mo anka say eye omunyuma Spotify mo na eyimu Pandora mo ye yin but a music industry no me bebre wa na South Africa ni ban ya wa by kra na ye yin yes 5 years ontimi enwo instruction dem akwa na nye izu 5 years cause o mbese o muchi usika na wo musician wa hite na wanyam o melu zinti no untimi enkowo ba wo na ho saa Yeah, more music industry, no. And easy.
Well, what a prince. Na mo bisa sɛ saa mmaayɛ na ɔmokɔ island no so no ɔmo maame no mu wɔ he nsa wosɔ yɛ sɛ biribi kakora sɛ the parents no ɔda sɛ yɛnsa nhye ɔmo anaa biribi ade saa mahyɛ da ayɛ ma research documentary paa na deɛ teɛ ne adwuma a na saa maame na yɛakye no adwuma no wɔyɛ no
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell na adwuma no wɔyɛ no mmaayɛ ne nyinaa free broken homes and our trouble homes. Nti sɛ ɔno wobɛdi nka no wedding kɔbɔ ɛhu sɛ wowɔ very strong family background ayamfa.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was a job and now Sir Ghislaine no and why. Yeah. Abafo so ehia po wom sa bi kura awura ba ko bi o se na ne maame nya cancer. Ti na man school no kura so akofom so nti oye trouble kids, most of them beautiful trouble kids. And say your fan kwa either akokwa ne maame ni won akroma chi ne kwa.
Also just say I watch this one broken homes here na kwala so ho ofro I say wa ko ghetto who akata for kwala ni bi ejai so mo fa
yeah jomo nimpa na if obi kura so ebe hu family background is strong no so o ka say we raise any issue bia just say for instance stone wall a obe meet no untimi fa nko ba bia I said the first one quite chin no the first one I chin no say a girl back no introduce to another girl no quite a man is got only $300 nation the bag in the stepfather girl and the stepfather who say about plan of our final started put up some certain things we were starting to talk on your many maybe so but at 30 years or totally and the stepfather didn't need to for one who said no. Who said no, Bibi Koso. Inti Owofie na school for friend say Miami no elko. What was the reason? The reason they say on why introducing mo akwakunya $300. I say command on man 50 out of the $300. Wa mano na den to kwana buy. It on a break you. Then the step father no hu ye no mo ready alarm. One more train and go baby.
And you true, won't say just a Uko Walmart, won't missing children, Bobo on 12, 13. Oh, when you know, Chrome.
Yeah,
so ya kidnap Munina, a true. Obi wo ho she basement man ye disapprove no so okay
na for you or den kwada itina to how you bet 20 years and a year few minutes sa kwada no won hey
enkra e mamiensa onyim kra mo yiguye akwade so wo se no akonfo ye be chene no hwe America se basement no enyisem wo ho no basement na ye wundi sa no endo ma hyehyehye wo no wa chenyi man no ofa wo no mo modwane hey we ye neighbor wanted that we ye dey into the soundproof we be the them say delivery person be them say na say by chance what do ma show so many things them see missing children no more in no America e bia kakra bi na dey mo Mexico
na on ka kwa bi ono ade ne ba crash basement ne ne wo best and bien sense nine omo ikro we poni wo mu ankasa
na say ya kan Mexico dey characters na jikro afa
Enron to kwa
na say di work for Mexico no
kwabena jaja they say mo say America na me say ho na Mexico dey medical suspended kan Enron to kwa eje bo kenya guru any say
another World Cup no betimi abo Mexico because Mexico is not safe we cannot play the World Cup
Enron too
just say wo sha cruise no just as a crew no mo dia o
ya koku omu cartel leader menchu no and because we control him say the whole Kumasi and omu di tu ni koko be pie shoot bombs ni you know omu
power to me say hey me say wow
omu wo power for kwase you know president you know national troops no mpo na we be kwase we say America me see be honda me you see Ghana dey ono because say you
inform omo fa Mexico ba America omo ya ade o me hwe say the crazy tiara say
hey na dey bi omo nyina mpese omo betra Mexico ɛyɛ obi a baby sɛ woyɛ refugee o woyɛ de immigrant de no sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛtena Mexico ni de sɛ wode wobɛtumi atwa mu hɔ but obiara pɛ sɛ ɔbɛtena hɔ so ɛna ɔmo nso bɛn Texas ndeɛ ne wɔɔ no ɔyɛ a na wato ne ba nafa so
No, I told him.
ai ɛna ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔto no kɛkɛ o ɔmo de tat watwerɛ din ho sɛ yɛ nananom sɛ nka nanom kyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo din gu ɔmo nsa no wɔabobɔ family names nyinaa sɛ yɛbɛfa wo a ɛde nie wowɔ fatea
Dollar sika baako nipa bɛdi wɔ wiase nti Awurade hu yɛ mmɔbɔ.
yeah it was a saa river net da hɔ no de bia na troops no America to mo sɛ nkora ne yɛtoto ɔmo to hɔ no na nyɛ bi na nansesi yɛ yi boy ne ne papa yi a papa no yɛ illegal na ayɛ sɛ pɔ kɔkyerɛ no maame sɛ ɔmmie po no papa wɔmpɛ ne ba Mexico yɛ kuro wote hɔ deɛ yɛtwitwa nkɔpɔ ti de biaa nti ɛna nwanwa baabi a ɔmo pote yɛ saa kaakon no kabara mi sɛ bi wakɔ hɔ da saa kaakon hwan ɛna ɛyɛ tourist
I don't think that work up no between about Mexico. I don't think between about.
So ɔmo toa so wia paa ɛkɔ the next 2-3 months na ɔmo sɔ bi deɛ ne asɛm bɛba ɛdi sɛ ɔmo sɔpe no hwɛ
Na sɛ deɛ ɛbɛma aweifoɔ no abɔ ho ɔmo a mo teams no ɛbɛsi wɔ hɔ no.
na ɔmo kura stadium kura Ronaldo ɛm sɛ Portugal fɔ bɛ ɔmo kura sɛ ɛno kura ɛnyɛ ready tana ɔmo deɛ ɔmo de ma Costa Rica kura nkɛyɛ ana Puerto Rico deɛ sɛdeɛ ne ayɛ sɛ US for territory na Mexico paa deɛ mesi nkɔfoɔ no kura ɔmo cartels fɔ ba bɛ picture ɔmo
wɔ Mexico Canada ne America so sɛ deɛ no Mexico no because a very
nice na wɔn as tourist na yabɛkyɛ o yakidnap for ransom a na wo kura mi sɛ teams bɛ kɔ ɔmo team Mexico kura na ɔmo sɛ ye na ɔmo yɛ nkɔ ahyɛ wɔwɔ o de wo ɔmo deɛ yeah
asɛm
hwɛ nipa di bɔnne ankasa o deɛ ɔmo ne control avocado no ɔmo ne control avocado ho sɛ deɛ ne bɔden wɔ kurom ha no avocado plantation ɔmo ne control eti no America fo ne sɛ ho illegal for but adeɛ no so nkɔfoɔ pɛ na so na ɔmo de yɛ guacamole no ho sɛ ɔka Mexican restaurant ne bɔden no ayɛ sɛ delicacy no yɛ nso so yɛ fɛ ne pɛɛ ho sɛ Ghana kora pɛɛ kora ne bɔden wo de kɔdi ɛtɔ ne pɛɛ a wɛ maame ne atwa half kora na ɔsensɛn mu ɔtwitwa gusu kora na pɛɛ de kora ne bɔden si gari ne adua no yeah etu ɔmo control ni akɔ sɛ ɛyi Taliban fo ɔmo control ɛyi no copper ɛyi na yɛde yɛ ɛyi no ɔmo de yɛ ɛyi kora no edubɔne no zɔn ho nti eto de bi illegal kɔyɛ illegal de asate illegal kɔso ohia na ɔma no na ɛyi koke na ɔmo season yɛ gye sɛ America fo ɔmo kɔtɔ twene ɛnyɛ no na yɛde yɛ ndu yɛ du hwɛ eduro bi wɔ hɔ na o dispose de sɛ o kɔpa police bɔ ba bɛhwɛ because
ɛyɛ na kwabra America trɔ sɛ street life sɛ ɔmo ayɛ saa deɛ no nti ɔyɛ a na ɔmo kyi koke na ɔmo de aba black neighborhood na ɔmo abɛtɔn na ɔmo sɛ ɔmo hwɛ
na sɛ ɔmo wɔ ɛyi even sɛ ɔmo wɔ snitch a ɔmo yɛ sɛ saa na ɔmo yɛ in the 70s na Rodney ɛyi deɛ yɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo bo nkɔfoɔ yɛ California hwɛ for you to catch it, ɔmo ankasa de nkɔfoɔ kɔ na ɔmo ne cartel for drug is no sɛ ɛde bi efi bi wɔ obiara wɔ Judas Iscariot obi yi wɔn aba eti America ne na ɛyɛ ɔmo target sɛ akwa wi ne bɛ adwuma ɔyɛ drug dealer wo no yɛ mma wo nkyɛn bɛ kyekyɛ wo de obetuma to wɔn aduro na but through you no yɛde bɛkye ada drug dealers no.
Na doctor for the nurse bi ɔmo sɛ bɔnne bɛn ɔmo sɛ pictures bi wɔ abɔnten ɔsɛ ɔmo kɔ yɛ dɛ.
Ɔmo ahwɛ ma obi ewu.
How?
Obi a kaa abɔ no ɛde n'aba no. Ɔmo hwɛ no ama ne wu.
Okay. Ɔsɛ baby di wɔ joy. Na sɛ ɔmo hwɛ no ma ne wu sɛn ɔmo de ne to mpa so yɛmfa duro na nsinsin yi a okay ɔmo sɛ ɔmo reject ɔmo from 3 hospital ana.
Na nsɛm nyinaa ne ekosi sɛ police abɛkyi deɛ yɛsɛ yɛde nipa no bɛyɛ ne yɛn no. Na saa na nsɛm nyinaa kɔte mu nsɛm deɛ.
Criminal.
Also, and then when Ochubia, I know ma, in fact, BMC who can say, Kinyas are then an insurance at the intino, Sekabu be a never mean Yane, Gina Horner and Fanny Pano, and co hospital in Yamania, the carbon, another groomer, what the car plubia, hallelujah, didn't you insurance? So, and Jenna, I see Johnny and his man because, and you say, a book could be babunu, but I'll do on my word, the car will be crowned at an acorn. What did you do on my near a hospital? One.
Because me say na side dey no cry insurance for no pump so betia. No, it na na man for dwane no. Ko abusuani chi wa bo a bi na kan wa area of one be bo ku.
Ome buo ko no mam wanku so bi a wa hwe obotum. Usika bi ani obotum. And do the call no ma wo na akọbọ no ka. Enti no ọmọ ne de baby ọmọ ne one day minim de bi yi. Ọmọ Ghana no. Minim de bi.
But I discipline. I say obi anya akanta we ka doctor no ma suspended no. Mu say on nurse ya omodi.
I suspended no. Just me do obekọ adwuma next week. Me do next week obekọ adwuma. Oh.
I say to force you say na bia pa koko gira ho no ka sa custom for that omo duty free ho nyina akọ panyin so say kwa ọma mahama ye mo mu nyina akọ tena fie be 3 months. So nanka ya adisuade. But I just say I said
Power got you so NDC financiers. Omo bo aban no ma o win election no. No. There. Asa. Jom zo na abo aban no ma ni win here. Who do need PC? Any other better transfer wako. Ghana for reduce.
Me will be on local store or we stop on the boame, yeah. What they saying? Appointments. They yes. He helps like they consult him. Oh, the guy, is somebody I know. You will have the make you calls as to who is going to be the chairman of here, who is going to be the guy it's a guy like young guy when you're in Sika. But one of important export cold store area. He got more money. He is one the boy here for
It is anybody. So no, oh yeah, quite no custom for quite ne there. Officer him for never.
I say, Uncle Baby. In near back, the open here. Now, the two force in the open hour, it's like that with the pania boss, not that. But you know how soon. We know some collab that they are saying. Okay, who is in charge? Up Canesium. Now, you're not in front of everybody. Now, Conway Super part time is the soon the same cry. And what they would nothing came out of that. Once what by a young guy, I always see so. What will who's a side you line them up and then you fire them and send them to someone for a couple of a month or years. Them because of mine who want employment. What fight?
Congress for them cry and say they also make investigation crank. One more unit no so
suspend everybody until further notice.
Until further notice.
You see, Ghanaians one like I've always been saying, we are the most corrupt people. Every one of us is corrupt. But you are not a champion for because we know what say. When we say Minyawa, we do see. Every time we talk about corruption. And to what you President Biya Obaba, you better Baba he campaigned on corruption. Yeah. JJ Ron is by corruption or the do something before you die. You could afford the same thing. I could afford or buy a sword chichi dipa. Mahama Ban, I mean, what the corruption is.
No, the corruption,
they know, we know ourselves, say we are bad people. And we are Canada, Japan. We all know.
We are born by.
Yes, we all know how trickster Canada, Japan is. But still, he is championing on corruption. Now, it's been a cheap. The moment we say corruption, because we know, say we are born bad. So it is one more down way and the other come and say, you're sure you're more 1 more year. I went to me and your action on Tatra on over here to say, you know, Papa. We will come after them because we cannot.
OSPC,
so what I say, Shabby Bam, the year won't to me. Obi are watching a cost sales. Afraid they won't to me have a fat a paper set or the running for party chairman. No convict, 1 year convicted now, over to me. I am. In the case, cry a new year. What was up for you? I don't know. Oh, now last me go can say. Me go cancel for Yata saying he knows what he's doing. Me go kind of platform this. Me go over Chimiari. I say, me say he's not going back. Me say who's asking me nakoda. Man, okay. Because what you calculate is what you politician. So, what you want him say? From other faso. So, I say, you know, bro, pepe. So, now Ghana, no problem back quite high. Ya hin sem no. Ebe fry no. I did your book question about fry. Until ama aye mixed. Bibia ne ye fa him for no so. Wa hene be kan no bia kan no ato. So, wa hene Muhammad decide so obechi wuntumi a. When your information free mensia, want me on yet. Aha, on yet. Sort I say, I don't know high no. Sort I say. And he a good father buy, now he has intention to do it. Or friend pet, now your friend mensia. O could do mensia no what the side with a cheap wood now.
No, they come here something to remember the whole
Kumasi
I didn't actually say, say, market my engine.
Ah, now one of us. Tell me you shoot or to make say Manso area, Manso Quanta in it. If you know call, why but you land no so. Ah, now look at crack can be jay. As so. Oh, my phone do my high. Ah, let me see. Baby, I don't say dear, you're not sorry. Me come here in the toss as in the mama, for dear bunch in the other door. What 2 women na? Me na na kura se kiro. Ah, 47, say me bompata. O fa kiro wa 47, me na John Bankra. Ni koko. O mu nyina o moto o pam mu nyina. E dia ma dum chi. O pa kokro mo ko kan ho asem sisi a.
Asamato.
Hwe, woni hwan. So ti ase. Oh, me see what might destroy on my no. I'm telling them I'm a kind of man for sister be am here. But the by chieftains here, but woman I respect you. So you as I hear Ghana for no. Woman start buy and sign politicians no here Eba. And yes you go so good no be custodians assassinate omo dia. So what I say, bu okra o man panyi kra pe land bi a develop kra na okoko hu ohina ansa na won saka. Eti ne says assassinate ye ne dia. So what I say, and so omo hwe ma ye niam na bi omo bia no mo san dia be blame on government. Na government is who dey blame him for. No omo eti you see na wo buy na titi can you de me come kroma kroni nyina nwia nko and look at this.
Oh, me on patapa utwa ne fe.
Oh, challenge me see what nan ma yakofo mu sa what they saying nwa wo fom. So what I say. Na uko kan yes hey. Ale na uko kan. Na nsen a otumfo call achim. Oduru pra. O say historically na as I say omo ya mamra ansa na wa ya.
Omo ya mamra
ansa na wa cross. Nana me say that was the day na esenka something ne achim hini whatever and penfo na omo wure ko say omo ya hemfo na omo kotwa odwan na nsuo no ye brown and I'm say how na you what they saying sunsun kura ba na tin so ade ya teche so how what are you doing and no upa mama ko kasa say Moses they will lynch me
uni musa me say oh na me say e corner from the urban here say o say offer for do all the open room na mutiem fa uni musa at one forest na chi ansa na be drawing na mu ho na chese ba na chi ana me say who champagne na excavators and was ready construction o mu ye road no suzu was it offer e dey was it construction e dey road bi o I got say na so what
udru kwanu nwa hwe Kumasi ahwe right side bom ho we do filling station or bom ho e ho nyina galamse e kwan ho ye ton champagne na mutimi trase
bypass wo e kwan no nyina obeduru o mu bo champagne kwa
mutimi trase hwema mine na me kase bibini a different type of human being obi be kase me boa
Ni hu ye mobo.
nyame hu ye mobo na ni nyina so ye tam ekwan Nyankopon boy no wodi bibia my free yento nam ye hiti ye fie kanena ha wo do ya pene man kan fifi until we became lazy like you said before also yeah also I saw thinking about say winter beba until I saw prepare for heat summer beba I saw prepare for this until say oh aduane obodi I saw winter no summer no didua yenso ye de tem bi e bekwa fuom bia ye si wura na apena man kan ni bancha ye den nkusie ni ese ni say until now we don't think about anything ateche ye yam ateche na ye de sere guso ni ye den ba bi yenso ye de no but the am ye brand say say no ye tra ya say sa ne ma na ye tra be pe air conditions mu aye den ada kan emi na John Ban no de tire na ye ne mpaboa tu na ne dan na mpampuro no de aboso enya me si blog dan apa air condition aye den atem me so yes enya sa na ye wo me
meanwhile so
na
sa
abaye
ntuma emu
nyunyu so what I say eja wo fom ho a mankani abrobe say ni say nkusie osuma fidi a so ye ye mponchi wo ho a we have a lot of problem
sad mo
sad me say nananom tiase in future na say yakona say question bi no mbebu say dia na we have a lot na ye nya bibia kan
sad say sika ya mo pagu ho nyina mo hu se bi mu wa obi aja ne de ho
they don't care omun sa timala
o de what to work say Dubai papa o kan Emirates nyina bo mo ma ekuro ye ekura wajesi obi apeso ko mu de Ghana mutimi mi enka ye nyina idea
ohene ba ko pani nyansa obai no say this is what I have to do for my people oil na ye wono onim se besa until before I say besa no ono onim kaaye onim skyscrapers until what in sika abrofia or to Holland for America for come together come and build it for ampa so be build man in Dubai we have plenty of depot too abrofo no they buy the real estate there no more kotratra ho obi nyansem so they struggle to get documents to live in Dubai not just here but they so that they be you will gold you will diamond you will gold you will diamond you will silver they be ya kasa you hu dey what kind of people are we
I mean, we shall cry with so many resources and just say, listen, you're cranky too quick.
Oh,
I was thinking, I will crewman could be a bontia.
Nano, Mahama say, she say, a beton, you know, your heart, and say, fine. At the end, you don't necessarily have to manufacture it. So, we two at the end, you know, who can't see, yeah. You know, when a new quiet, yeah, good, say, good, say, Bonia, me to go to who done go to my, I mean, no, me, no, and better to Adakam. Yet another said a formerly Edan and Abosom.
A form no more than an
so, Brony, no, Yansan, or the bay aeroplane. And also, young upon the amount.
Jesus is Lord.
So, but yeah, I'm pipe na me na do me na jawa dia be mu hanti. Sometimes sarcastically you have to say that say
You're listening to Akwantufuo Radio. Always Ghana first.
Yeah, mon pai. And then nyame be ya me dia no. Onya ma ya na se dia. O ma na ya bre. Ma na ya bre. Obi esu.
Mumpenifo na anya de kra.
Ma anya de.
Uhwe said the Nepal, Singapore, no Ghana for Nanka, no more so. Omuni gold, timber. Just a normal, but look at them.
Sir, the Equia and Canano. Now Ghana was centered in certain places. Someone would go Momo Breno. Not your nimshi at your grassy, and a couple of people be Omunia, Quabasha and crying. And Omaka Chimata movie scholarship in the Momo Habitat. No more did not yet your grassy and nimshi newspaper. Ubanya, Union about 5 days after. Read if she young can't give you why I want to say.
Messi Nasa for now be charge car battery be 30 miles from baby a phone. Your battery still miles chromo. And you be charge battery tractor ne bar until no bar put here radio now. There's a new year weekend in here. This battery ne bonus musa wa
Say radio I know be a I will be anti information. Tina runs between fire so because
GBC 1 and 2.
GBC 1 and 2. What I say will be any share and one was run up you blew yourself into.
Yo brakwa me the same friend no me saka.
I said you make us and fun say dey nyame be no why.
Shanti kola wunyesha. Wunyesha. Wunyesha wallahi. Chai. Ufa usanka radio no. Wei. We Akwantufuo radio.
Odobi shodomu, Adipa shodomu, Wadiana Minkwa, that day, Namidie.